If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping. Craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you all? Hope you are well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm suddenly feeling Christmassy. I heard a couple of Christmas tunes on radio this morning on my way in. I went, oh yes, here we go. I might now put the Christmas tree up because I wasn't going to. We nearly didn't put it up last year. I got so much flack we had to. So I think it's going to happen and it might happen this Sunday. So excited. Right, we have a huge day today here at HobbyMaker. It's a massive one. We've got guests galore. The team is ready to go. We've got the cat ready to produce in the studio. We've got lovely Paul. See what I did there? I don't think I've ever called you lovely, have I, Paul? Lovely Paul. He is lovely. He got me once a huge gin glass with a cat etched on the gin glass. Perfect. He did very well. On that Secret Santa. We've got Blue Eyes down the mound there. How is he? How are you doing, Blair? Yeah, it needs to go home. And we've got equally gorgeous Dan on camera too. There we go. We've got Dan. But I'm going to calm down because I'm hot already. Talking of today, right, massive lineup. In 1 hour's time, we have the gorgeous Ribbonly ladies. We've got Karen and Grace bringing to us some fantastic Christmas wreaths. And they are bringing to us, for the first time, their brand new kissing balls. I know. They are beautiful. We have blue ones, we have pink ones, we have traditional ones. All the balls, all the kissing balls for you today with the Deco mesh wreaths with cruffles. Lots of words there you might not have heard of before. You will learn all about Dan's smiling. We might have some 40% off ribbon as well. Cruffles, Ellie. Cruffle. Here's Ellie, everybody. Ellie off the telly. There, she's over there in the corner. She's hiding. Come on, Ellie. Come and sell it. She's getting ready for the Christmas party already. Getting her best trousers on. We've also got, for 2 hours, like, yeah, whatever. The Crafty Witches are joining us. I'm so excited. First time that I've met the Crafty Witches today. They are fabulous. So Linda Chapman and Hel Sheridan are going to be joining us for a 2-hour extravaganza. I think I've probably met my match with those wonderful ladies. I'm very excited. But 5 o'clock and this hour, what a sandwich, what a sandwich. Jamie Roach is our fantastic crafting bread today, sandwiching the show. What did I call you there?
I don't know if that's what you want in a sandwich.
I was concentrating on the sandwich. I think I called Dan something wrong as well, though, to be perfectly honest. Jamie Rodgers, come with on.
Fine.
I was just concentrating on the sandwich. That's what it was. How are you, my lovely?
I'm good, thank you. I'm all right, thank you.
Good.
Are you okay?
I'm very well, thank you. It's been a while since we've been together, hasn't it?
I've just about recovered.
Amazing. Well, we're going to start. He's been to the doctor, he's got the tablets, he's all ready now. And we are about to start again with another fantastic showcase. So you're back with us at 5 o'clock as well. So we're going to give you a few hours off. But we have goodies galore, absolutely goodies galore for you here today. We are going to start, I have to say, with 2 smaller bundles. But we do have the I Want It All bundle. If you want it all, you can have it all today. It's as simple as that. And do get live and interactive with us here at HobbyMaker. You can send us messages, hobbymaker.co.uk on the wibbly wobbly web, and you can just log in and send us your messages. If you've got any questions for any of our guests today, any of our experts, Jamie, any of the Crafty Witches, the Ribbony Ladies, just send your messages in because that's what they're here for as well, to answer your questions. So let's start with our 2 mini bundles, and then we'll do the big bundle for you as well. So this first one is all about your sentiments. So these are your shadowed sentiments, and Jamie will take us through these in a second. But we've got, I mean, I love the font anyway, they're beautiful, and they are huge. So we've got Sending Big Hugs, Missing You, Just Because, wait until you see the Just Because card because it's stunning. And Hello Friend, I love these. And these are things you say, aren't they? Hello Friend. I've got a couple of friends that always start when they ring and they'll go, hello friend. It's just those really kind of almost colloquial sort of sentiments that we often say actually. But they are such a big size. There's a lot of metalwork actually in these, isn't there?
Absolutely. And with each of these, the actual word part is a separate die, pretty much.
Okay.
So like the hello and the friend, if you want to use them individually, you can do.
Yeah.
They also have a backing plate. Now on the packaging, you'll see that sort of more light red background, that pinky background. That's showing you the layering die that comes with them.
Okay.
So that's like a full-on outside die. So if you would like to cut it and put it behind the die, you can do that. If you would like to cut that out of your cardstock and then sink inside the words, you can do that as well. So when you look at them in the pack, you'll see them 2 layers. Yeah. That's what you're going to get for your money, which is a great way because it gives you more ability to play with them.
Totally, much more option. And that on its own, just because on its own, you've got 3 in there, it should be £8.99 on its own. Sorry, no, actually, tell a lie, £9.99. Let's just say £10, it's easier. We don't normally go up in price, do we? So £10 on its own, and you're getting 4 of these, so you can do the maths, I'm sure, pretty easily on that if you're considering they should be £10. We should be at £54.96 for the bundle. I'm going to show these to you as well on the cards because this is what they'll look like when they're cut out. So you've got the back part and the lettering.
Exactly. So you can see they're going to be separate words there. They're not joined together. So again, if you want to use these as sentiments you already have, or you would like to use them and move them around your card, you can do. But you have got that backing plate there in place if you would like to use that as well.
Honestly, they are truly, truly beautiful. And we're going to do this today for $39.99. And this is your half bundle. Remember, we do have the big bundle for you coming up as well. So if you know you want everything, hang on, hold on tight, because we're going to give the opportunity to get everything as well a little bit later on. I'm getting everything in the wrong pile already. This always happens. Jamie has it so organised for me, and then I tend to mess it up pretty quickly. But that's all right. Look, let me show you a couple of samples from these ones as well, because they're utterly beautiful. So if we go to Just Because, and we grab hold of some of these samples, they are stunning. So as Jamie was saying, you don't have to use all of them together. So this one here, I mean, just that is beautiful as well. And did you say that Sue Wilson had actually done a lot of these samples for us as well?
Actually, all the ones you're going to hold up, they're all going to be done by Sue Wilson.
Oh, wow.
They've got a little gold sticker on the back of them. They are our lovely Sarah Rosamond, who is part of our design team. So lots and lots of Sue's work going to come through here. The one that you started with, sorry to go back. What I like about this one is how we can use our wordies with these as well. So the wordies are printed sheets that we do, but these could be stamps. These could be other dies as well. So it's all about having them words at your fingertips tips to be able to make up your own styles.
again,
Mixing fonts works really well, doesn't it? Mixing
Totally.
styles. And there's sort of like this one, you might want the just because to be the focal point and then the rest of the sentence to just sort of take a back seat.
Yeah, just to float. I mean, there's so many, honestly, so many gorgeous, gorgeous samples. I'm going to try. These are, I mean, spectacular cards. If you imagine
Sue's
sending
cards.
those, oh,
And Sarah's, to be honest, it's hard to tell them apart.
Totally.
They're both iconic crafters, so it's lovely to see their work up.
yeah, and of course, coming from that as your die, let me show you Hello Friend, because I actually think this is a really, really popular one, and I think a lot of people will be working with this. And just something a little bit different. Hello Friend, just again, a kind of a just because card. It could be for any reason.
Exactly.
There we go, that's
and if you've got a best wishes, you could take away the wishes part and have best friend, bits like that. You know, there's a lot of different die sets, a lot of different stamp sets you can start adding to
Totally.
them if you want to. Or like this one, using that as just your focal point.
They are stunning. I just love the fact that these are so sizable. And again, you just might want to use hello. Might be that you're just dropping somebody a quick hello, just checking in, and so many different fonts, so many different backgrounds, whether you're using the inks, whether you're using the stencils. We've got lots of those stencils coming up for you as well today. So that's a couple of samples from Hello Friend. Let me show some that are missing you. Remember, you are getting all 4 of these from this bundle, which is fabulous. So missing you. How lovely is that?
I love this one, it's gorgeous.
Oh my
isn't it?
gosh.
That's another one of Sue's cards. So again, this is just scraps of card that she's put into like stripes to make her own stripy background. Then
Perfect.
use the outside die to cut in that area around it, and then sunk the word into the middle. So again, having that outside die gives you so much versatility. This card we're going to again, this is another one where she's created a background with pixie powders on glossy card, and then cut out the middle of it and sunk the words in again. So that works really well here.
And a lot of these, I'm presuming, in terms of the sort of the background, you've got these wonderful kind of shimmering, got these beautiful sort of inks that have been used.
Yeah, so all of those ones that have got that sort of cracked glass effect to them, this is a technique Sue's been doing at the moment, and
lovely,
it's
isn't it?
amazing. It's our pixie powders, but over glossy cardstock instead of plain cardstock.
okay.
And then to get the crumples in it, she's just been taking cling film, screwing it up, laying it on top and letting it dry, and the mica will dry in the cracks.
Right.
So that's what's giving you that sort of cracked glass effect. And
That's
we've done this for years. We've shown you this. We've done this on telly quite a lot of times.
Yeah.
There's videos on our YouTube channel showing you how to do it. The difference that's giving this the radiant effect is the way she's done it onto glossy card, which is something Sue's sort of come up with and said, this is amazing. And look at them.
Yeah,
lovely.
really clever. The effect you can see there yourself. And of course, that $39.99 is for all of these 4 dies. And missing you on its own, if you wanted to get that, could be that would be what, £11 on its own, that one? $11.99. And clever, look, miss you, not missing you on that.
Exactly,
Miss you.
snippability, very
Yeah.
easy to do with these. They're a nice joined way in which you can snip in between them.
Very clever. And last but certainly not least, we need to be sending hugs. So let's share these with you as well and see these beautiful samples. Got some lovely flowers on there as well.
That's one of mine. I actually demoed this on yesterday's show.
Oh, did you?
So yeah, if you want to know more about that one, it is on catch up.
Brilliant. What time? What time?
I was
that
on at
again?
4 yesterday.
4 o'clock, there we go. So you can always go back and have a little look at that. Then we've got sending big hugs. That's nice and vibrant and cheery as well, isn't it? Sometimes that's what we need if we're sending big hugs. But really nice to see such a gorgeous, gorgeous range in terms of the way that these could be used, whether it's background or foreground. Just phenomenal. And one more to share with you. There we go. But all totally, completely, utterly different. And this one on its own, Big Hugs, again, £11.99 on its own. So if you want all of those 4 sentiments in a mini bundle, it's $39.99, but we don't have many of them, I can tell you that. So very best of luck on those. Some of the individuals are selling out as well. Sending Big Hugs, we're going to just pop that in on its own so you can have a little look at that. There is only 4 of those remaining, which is not a surprise. It's always going to be a popular one to have in your armoury, I would say, because there's always going to be a moment where you might want to send big hugs to a friend, to a colleague, anyone that's going through sort of a difficult time at the moment. Just to send them the gift of a hug in a card like that, I think is a really heartfelt thing to do. So not many of that on its own if that's the one you want to grab hold of. Now, we've got a second selection for you, a second bundle, which is frames and flowers. So let's get these on for you as well. These are also by Sue Wilson. I mean, you can tell straight away, can't you really?
The delicacy of her designs, the ability to do more than just one thing with them, it speaks for itself. This is my favourite. If I'm allowed a favourite, I love this one that's coming up.
It's a tiara.
It is a tiara, isn't it? It's so pretty.
I love that. Again, the intricacy, but they cut so beautifully, don't they, these dies?
Absolutely, and this one can be used on any angle. You know, you can sort of put them back to back if you want to, like we're going to do in the first demo. You've got lots of samples showing this. It may be used as a frame, as a corner. There is one I've got a bit of a love for that I'm hoping it is in that path.
I love that. I was looking at this thinking, right, that's from the other pile, that's from the...
Nope.
But it's not, because look, so you've got that used sort of 4 times.
Yep, another one done
around
by
the
Sue.
frame.
And this time there's another one coming up where she's done that in a square. This one's done it as a rectangle. So again, showing you ways in which you can use them. Just
Super
ending your
clever.
cards with them at 2 ends.
Yeah.
This one coming up is the
that's the
square
square.
one that I meant. So coconut white card on a nice pale blue to make that square. Isn't that elegant?
Yeah,
Doesn't
very
that
much
look
so.
luxurious?
Oh, look at
This is the one that
this.
I absolutely in love with. This one's done by
That's
Sarah
pretty.
Rosamond.
Oh,
and I think this is
wow.
so clever and just such a fun way to use this.
That's gorgeous. It is like a corset, Ellie. You are quite
Yeah.
right, my darling. Absolutely. You've got a beautiful sort of ribbon. It's fabulous.
Gives me sort of Bridgerton, Downton Abbey vibe.
Very much so.
Love it.
Absolutely. They're gorgeous. So that's the first one. No, I think that's exactly what I was going to say. It is just like a corset. That on its own, again, £11.99. We're going to give you the bundle, but we've only got 8 of those remaining. Then we're going to move to the fleurs. So we've got the flowers here. So you've got the pierced layered flowers. And you've got so much on there as well in terms of the flowers and the foliage.
So this one has 14 different dies actually within the set. Now, the bit to note with this one, and the board hopefully shows this in some way, you've got the big flower heads. Now, they've got a pierced detail running all the way around the edge of them. They've also got sort of embossed veins on them. The ones that are open on the die and on the board will actually fit over the top of the solid ones. So I'll show you this in the first demo if it don't quite make sense. But if you want to cut them in 2 different colours, you can layer one on top of the other. The bit that falls out the middle of the one that cuts to go over the top also makes a really pretty flower.
Oh, okay.
So although not
So you're getting a lot more.
intended, you've sort of got several versions of flower in one packet.
Honestly, it's literally so much from that. And you can see here again, obviously this is why this all works together. We will bring you the whole collection in a moment or two. They are just really fabulous, gorgeous rainbow colours. Really. Oh, look at this one as
This
well.
one's good, isn't it? Another one done by our lovely Sarah Rosamond coming up. And this time she's done her lovely background. She's die cut them outer edge flowers. She's actually die cut into the background and then sunk the flowers she's cut out into it and then backed it with glitter.
That's
So it's a really
beautiful.
simple card to create, but a really clever card to create.
And really fun as well.
Yeah.
Really, really fun. So if you want that on its own, you can absolutely grab hold of that. It's £15.99. But we do have the big bundle coming up as well. 2 more to do, and then we'll go through. Wow, this is like Secret Garden when I see this. I'm thinking of kind of the wrought iron gates or something as well. Swirly scrolls. It's huge as well. This is a really, really big die. We actually did a big deal on this one yesterday. It should have been $22.99. We did it for $19.99.
Now with this die, the bit to note about this one is it's actually 2 different dies.
Yeah.
You've got your really filigree panel, then you have an outside edge. So when we look to the board, you can see that big white rectangle. That's indicating that you've got that backing plate to put behind it. What is also not letting you know at this stage is the actual filigree panel doesn't have an attached blade around the edge. So if you wish to cut that into the front of your cardstock, it will stay there. So if you like the look of fretwork cards, you can absolutely create your own just by leaving that secondary die out of the way and cutting just the main panel.
I mean, I think this is beautiful. You could leave it in one flat colour. You could decorate and adorn. I mean, here's some ideas. Black and gold always looks amazing, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Like this one, you can see that Sue's left a wider frame around it because she hasn't used that outside edge. So again, if you want to make bigger projects with it, it's giving you that freedom to do that too.
Yeah, completely. And lots of ideas, loads of inspiration by sharing these with you, whether you're sort of cutting around within that frame and to pop, you're sending big hugs within there, or whether, as you can see on there, you're popping your sentiment on top of that. And it's, I mean, that's so subtle, isn't that? Is that coconut white as well?
Yeah, coconut white on coconut white. To me,
Love
this is
it.
giving wedding vibes.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely, or christenings, anything. Oh, holidays with your coconuts.
This one I love as well, the way that Sue's cut the middle out of it. So it looks like a frame
framed.
die. So again, she's showing you how you can make more out of one die.
Honestly, they're so versatile. Hello, friend. I love, love, love that. Just beautiful ideas on all of these. And then, final one, there we go. Love that because it's pink and also panelling as well, so that's been split up into
perfect
three.
to do that. You can even go in and just trim out the swirls individually as well. So if you want to add them
Corners.
swirls into your flowers and bits, you can do that too.
Lots you could do. That's a great one to have, actually. And last but not least, the final one in this particular bundle, your frames. This is super lovely. Now, frames and tags, because look how much you're getting. I mean, that really does stand on its own, doesn't it?
It does completely. Now, Sue has a complete frames and tags collection. A lot of people collect these. This is the latest addition to it. In here, you've got 7 dies, giving you your backing plates to go underneath them. With that big panel one, you've also got the die to cut out the middle of it as well. So if you'd like to use it as a photo frame, you can do that too. Same with the smaller oval one. There is a middle part to it, and then you've got your words for you and miss you with it as well.
And it should be $18.99, but we've done $16.99. So for all four of these, we should really be, if you've been counting and doing your maths, at around £70, $69.66. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that on the bundle. Today, we are going to do over 20% off on this bundle. That's almost £15 back in your pocket, which, let's be honest, anything right now is a joy, isn't it? So many different ways of work. Oh, it's on split pay as well. Very lovely. So £27.49. We're not seeing a lot of the split pays, but that is lovely. Just so many wonderful ideas. Oh, look at it with the embellishments as well. That looks stunning. These are gorgeous. Absolutely love them.
This one's really good as well because it shows you how, although that's a rectangular frame, it's very easy to cut it and layer it into a square frame as well.
Of course.
So again, a lot more freedom to create with this than you might first imagine. And then as you can see with this one, cutting it in different colours and layering it's perfect. And the pearls, all of the little dots to put the pearls on are already embossed into that frame. So your placement is so easy to do.
It's really, really clever, isn't it? Really clever. Just one more so you can see how they work brilliantly together. But if you are watching at home right now thinking, oh, Ruth, I love them. In fact, I love them so much. I want them all. I want all of the sentiments as well. So you'd like all 4 of those and you'd like all, then I don't blame you and we're going to offer that to you as well. We should be at £115, and this is the brand new. I want it all. You've got to sing that, really, haven't you? I want it all, and I want it now. And you can have it now. So we are going to bring to you an amazing price point for all of this. I mean, it's a huge amount. And even if you're starting out on your crafting journey right now, obviously you'll need a die cutting and embossing machine. But I think there's so much scope to do literally hundreds of different cards with this collection because of the way that you can chop and change into the sentiments, because of how you can use those, of course, with all of these spectacular dies. The dies themselves, you don't have to use them in one big sort of sheet like that. Chop in, cut bits out. I just think these are a real celebration. I think these are amazing from Creative Expressions, I really do. I just wish we had hundreds of them. We don't. And look, I mean, this card, I mean, you would literally pay a fortune for that. However, you're not going to find it anywhere particularly. This is going to have to be, that should be on a 3-way split pay. I have on my sheets 2-way split pay. Take advantage, we can't take it off. £28.33, that actually takes them all down to £10.62 each now, which is fabulous. We know the big one should be £20 on its own. So if you are looking for the most affordable way to collect the entire bundle, this is the way to do it. And you're saving over £30, which is absolutely awesome. Jamie, of course, has some amazing demos, as ever, to share with us on these and to talk you through how to use them, because there is so many different ways. But you've got lots of inspiration, I'm sure, from those cards. But we are going to start with that fantastic friend sentiment, aren't we, Jamie?
We are. That is the one that we're going to do to begin with. This is the card that we're actually going to start with to hopefully give you a couple of ideas.
Lovely,
and this is a really easy card to do, to be honest.
Is it? Because it doesn't look it.
No, I promise you, really, really easy.
Okay.
It's just a bit of die cutting and a little bit of spritzing, nothing challenging. It's quite a nice size card as well. I tend to do quite large cards, but this one is just approximately 5 by 7 inches. And I've obviously gone for it to be a top opening card as well, but choices are yours. So let's have a start off, shall we? So I'm going to bring in a tray today. I'm going to work with a piece of our coconut white card, and I'm going to use one of our Distress Oxide sprays. Now, we have bought you lots of these today.
Yeah.
We've also bought you, which is really nice, in the bundle. Let me just see if I can find mine. Going off on a tangent now. Here we are. We've also bought you the same coloured ink pads as well, so that it all coordinates. So every time you sort of purchase the set, you've got everything that you need to work together. So we're actually going to be using the mister to begin with, or the spray. So with these, just give them a good shake. They've got a ball bearing in them, so just give them a good shake to activate that and get it ready. We're going to take off the top here, and just over the coconut white card, I'm just simply going to mist and let this slowly go down and give me a nice covering over the top. Now, oxide inks are water reactive, and if you'd like to create oxidized effects with them, then you can absolutely do that too. For this card, I don't want to. I just want to leave it very subtle. And this tattered rose over the coconut white card, I felt looked quite elegant and nice for weddings, bits like that. So we'll leave that to one side to dry. You can speed it up with a heat gun if you would like to, but for this one, we're just going to leave that to dry. I'm going to bring in a panel here that I did yesterday. This is our Stormy Sky, which is another one of the colours that we have, and that's dry and ready to use. So we're going to die cut out of this panel. So let's bring in some flowers. Now, we spoke a little bit about these, didn't we? So let's cut our flowers to begin with. I'm in love with this one. We're going to use just one of each size, or one of each style in that size, I should say. So we've got the filled-in one, and we've got the open work one. We'll cut that through on our machine. There you go, that'll go through nicely. So as I mentioned with this, we're going to have the two different components. We're going to have the outer edge, which you can use on its own. That can make a really lovely background, a bit like Sarah did on her one. If you'd just like to layer those multiple times, that's going to work nicely. But if you do wish to, we can actually use them on top of each other. So we'll take that one through, we can remove that part. Let's just find a pokey tool. Here we go, we can bring that part out as well. There we go, so we have our outer edge, and then of course we have our main flower as well. So we'll get these out of the way for the second. Now bear in mind with my card, I've literally just done one A4 sheet with the misters and then worked from that point. So if we bring these components in, they're the three pieces that we have. So we've got the solid flower. Now this is going to fit perfectly over the top there. Now I know probably tricky on your cameras here, I've gone for the same colour. So I'm just going to flip that over so you can hopefully see the white against it instead, just so you can see that idea. You can hopefully also see all the pierced dots that have been put around that one. There are also pierced dots also around this one too. That's where that piercing detail comes in. Again, a little bit harder to see on the coloured part. But with mine, I'm going to take this, I've already pre-cut these just for some speed, again out of the lovely tattered rose colour. We're going to bring in a coconut white layer for the top part. We're going to use a bit of our cosmic shimmer glue, and we're going to go across this so we can then adhere one to the other. Now the part that falls out the middle here, this part that I've got in blue, they make lovely little flowers on their own. They might not look like it at that stage, but the best way I found to do them is if you just take a pair of tweezers and fold up in the middle of each of the petals, they look really, really lovely. So it's a nice way to shape and form them. With this, once it's adhered to complete these flowers, again, nothing technical here. All I'm going to do is let it dry, and then I'm going to go in and pinch in between each of the petals and just bring that up in the middle. I'm going a bit quick here because it hasn't quite set, but that's all I'm going to do to make each one of my layers. Once I've completed that, I can then bring in different sets and layer them together. Now, in with these, Sue has also designed and included these lovely little circles with all this pierced detailing in it as well, and they fit perfectly into the centre. If you've got Jane Gill's Bubble Bloom stamps, which I know we've brought to the channel quite a few times, and I'll also be bringing some of them next week when I'm back. These fit quite nicely into those as well, so you could have little decorations to go on top of them. So everything again goes together quite nicely. So now we've chatted about our flowers, let's go on and look at the rest of the card, shall we? So for the next bit we're going to do, I've already got ahead and I've cut out my backing plate, so that's ready to work from another piece of my misted sheet. Now I want to talk about the border that's going to go on top of it. So with our border piece, and before I glue this together, I wanted to show you this. This is one of our borders. For this card, I'm actually going to glue them together so they go down the middle. So just a piece of glue, simply going to join them together to make that sort of backing panel. And we're going to place that on top of this just so you can see that's slightly better. But before we attach them and do that, I also wanted to show you, these look really nice, and I've got some pearls in the way for this one, but they look really lovely as well if you put them pointed in together.
Yeah.
So again, lots of options with these. They'd also be quite nice if you just put them across the base here and trimmed off the excess. Again, we don't have to use it as the size you see it. So if you do want to sort of cut them about, very easy to do. But for this one, we're just going to glue these two together so it looks like one big background panel. So a line of glue just down the side there, and we're going to bring that one on and join them together. And that suddenly looks like we've bought a very expensive large die set, doesn't it? And it looks like it's much more than it actually started off with, which is always what we want to achieve, isn't it? So I've got one of these that I've already got ahead, and I've put my red liner tape on here ready. So if I can get this bit off.
And if you do want to buy them on their own, they're £11.99, but we've only got 8 of those left on their own. So if you're thinking of just having that one today, be quick to check out on that. And remember, it's only one set of postage and packaging throughout the entire day, so you can keep checking out fully, combining your order and coming back.
Coming back. We need more, don't we? We need more.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Always need more, Jamie.
So I'm going to take this, I'm going to pop this onto here ready. And then we're going to bring in just our friend word. Now I've got a head here for speed. And again, out of the same sheet that I've done my misting over. So again, all sticking to that one component. I've die cut the word friend out of it, and I've just stuck it onto a piece of vellum for speed. And we're going to take the vellum and we're going to wrap this just around that panel, just so it sits in the middle. Get our creases in place ready. And then I can take off my foam tape from the reverse, and we can place that in place. And that will anchor that down. And then we can bring that onto our card and stick that down onto the actual card blank. And then it's up to us where we wish to place our flowers. So I'll show you how we built these. I'll just bring in a few. I've gone for a couple of different sizes here, and I'm just going to start placing these dotted around over the top of the border. These will take a second to sort of sit there and dry, but it will give us an idea of layout. I went for 3 down the bottom here, because they always say you should work in odd numbers, don't they? I rarely stick to that.
That's flower arranging though, isn't
Rarely
it? In the flower arranging business, they always do 3 5s, and I've been learning. A little message coming in from Jennifer. Hi, Jennifer. She said, looking forward to the show with the brilliant Jamie and the lovely Ruth.
Oh, bless you, that's
Bless you.
sweet.
Could I ask, is there a right way to use the smoothies and how to clean them?
Right way, I'll show you, if that's okay. I'll do that in just a second so that we've got that. I'm trying to see what am I doing next.
I can't help.
I can plan ahead. It's all right, don't worry, I'll show you those. It's a good task, but ever so easy to do. And then cleaning wise, I tend to just wash mine out under the tap, to be honest. Yeah, just wash and squeeze them as you want to use them, and then go on to your next colour. And there's not really much else you need to do with them, to be honest.
Yeah, and if you're wondering what the smoothies are, they're like your little foundation sponges in makeup, for want of a better word. There we go. So you've got your 2 latex smoothies. So great for ink blending on those. And you're getting $4.99 on those for 2. But yeah, so they're always handy to have, aren't they? Because you can use
these
them
are
for so many
amazing.
different things.
They are amazing.
And
So
they're really good quality, these ones.
I've added in my leaves. I've finished that off. Let me show you some blending. My flowers might try and jump off at this stage because I'm being a little bit impatient, but I'll show you that completed, and I'll show you the original one as well. So you've got the 2 there.
Love that.
And I'll grab me ink so we can do a little bit of any blending.
Oh, okay.
So with our inks, we'll use the Distress Oxide inks, but again, with our smoothies, you can use whichever inks you would normally work with, but Oxide inks are brilliant for blending as well. Let's just find a piece of card on my little tray here. And I'm going to use one of our blending mats as well. We've got these on today's show. These are brilliant because it means you can keep these to one side, just bring them in for each colour. If I'm at home, I tend to have one per colour I'm working on, so I don't have to keep cleaning up my desk. So they're just ready
These
to
were
work
really
with.
popular. Half of these sold out yesterday, so do be quick if you want your ink blending mat set, because you get 2 of those as well, and they're only $2.99.
So all I've done is picked up my ink off of my ink pad, and I'm just going to come on with a circular motion. I tend to stick to quite small circles, and even if I was working all the way across the card, I would still try and start off at the edge and just bring that colour in, just blending it through as much as you want, and then you can go as soft as you wish to.
Yeah.
And then we'll do a bit more of this so we can use up the rest of the Dusty Concord that I have on here. Now, on your mats, this is easy wipe off again. So if you've got a wet wipe, or you could mist it and wash it, whatever you wish to. I don't know if I should tell you this, because I don't know if I'm allowed to. I often put mine in the dishwasher. dishwash everything.
Top
if
shelf,
it's-
probably the dishwasher.
If it's not alive, it's in the dishwasher. You know, it's one of them sort of situations. If it could go in, if it'll fit in the dishwasher, it goes in the dishwasher.
And did you know with your dishwasher, so if you put it on your top shelf, with your dishwasher on the top shelf, have you seen that thing on Instagram where you click either side and your top layer of your dishwasher can actually go up or down?
Can it?
Oh my gosh, honestly.
I don't know if my dishwasher has that ability.
It will. I
Will
promise
it?
you it will. Yeah, it's for glasses with long stems apparently. Not that I put glass in the dishwasher because they get squeaky. But yeah, honestly, I'll show you. I'll do something on my Facebook later because it honestly blows your mind.
Yeah, clearly.
Anyway, I digress. Sorry.
No,
So
you're fine.
$2.99 for the blending mats, and you'll be able to reuse and reuse and reuse it.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So again, I'm now just going on to the next colour. So I'm now using Tattered Rose, and I'm just going against the two. You're going to notice there's no start-stop marks. You often get that with different blending tools. With these, effortless blending. And then if we wanted to, we could go back to the dusty cord. We could pick that one up and we could bring that back in. Again, try and start off at the edge of the mat, or I try to if I can. And then we can just blend that together. These oxide inks are lovely to work with, but when you team them with the right smoothies and the right mats, you are going to have lovely effects. So as you can see, just ombre effect.
And because the quality of those smoothies, it's not like when you get, if you bought really bad quality foundation sponges and you use your foundation's gone in a week because it literally drinks everything in. It doesn't do that with the inks, does it?
No.
They are fantastic. We've got very few of the mats available. They're 6x6. Well done to June. We've got crafters in County Durham, West Midlands, Elaine in Essex. Well done. They're a definite add-on. They're going to make your blending so easy. And we are going to bring to you the inks we've actually got little duos here. Actually, we've got the Distress Oxide sprays with the ink pads as well. So we've got a great selection of these to share. And this is what's really going to change up your looks. Obviously, you've got this fantastic selection of dies and stencils. And this is a really quick, you can't these are not for you, Kat, for your face. No, you can't change your look that way, I'm sorry. No, you can't be purple. But actually to change your backgrounds, to work in many different ways, they are fabulous. And we'll go through these because we've got some fantastic colours on them as well. Do you want to do those now, Kat, or should we carry on with demos? Yeah, come on then, let's have a little look at these because they are fabulous. I didn't actually know what Kat's answer was then, so I've just dived in with these.
Just wing and hope.
Winging it. Right, so we've got so this is what you're going to get. So you get the ink pad and you'll get the matching spray. So they're exactly the same in terms of the actual colour, but you're getting two different ways, and Jamie will explain the difference between them. So this is your Distress Oxide. You can see there, I mean, you don't get the hearts, that's obviously that's a technique.
That's one of our stamps. So sorry, on the board, what I've done here is I've blended around the edges. I've then stamped with one of the stamps we've got in today's show, just so you can see you can stamp with them as well as blend. And then because of these oxidized when they're misted with water, I've misted them with water. So you'll see it more on the dusty Concord board when you get to that one. But the hearts sort of bleed out slightly. They look really lovely. That's the
fabulous.
water.
So that was your Tattered Rose and the Tim Holtz collection that you're seeing here. Just the name, Tim Holtz, you know you're getting quality instantly. So there's your Tattered Rose. Again, that's in the spray, just so you can see the variety here. Oh, that's rather lovely, isn't it? Your Bundled Sage. Distress Oxide, again you can see the hearts through that with the stencil. You're getting both your spray and you're getting your ink pad on every single one of these. That looks amazing, doesn't it? Really gorgeous. Your Bundle of Sage again with the Distress spray. Then we've got your Scattered Straw. Probably easier if I do that, isn't it? So you can see it with the Distress Oxide, and then I'll get there eventually. I'm just warming up. And the Distress spray. I can't speak today. What's going on? Can't believe I got your name wrong, Jamie.
It's all right. It's okay. I've been called a lot worse.
Well, this so I've heard. But it's going to be one of those, isn't it? Let's see what happens in the next hour. Distress Oxide Stormy Sky. That's really lovely. Stormy, stormy sky. That was the most popular yesterday. Oh, is that Dusty Concord? So that's what Jamie was talking to us about. So you can really see sort of almost the way that those hearts are kind of...
Yeah, if you don't want to do that and you just want to leave it crisp, then absolutely you can do it. That's just if you mist with water, the colour will sort of bleed out. You'll end up with oxide.
It's a fab effect though, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Really cool. And I think we are nearly, we are there. So that's a little chance to see all of those individually. So if you want to grab hold of those, you can. So remember, you're getting the ink and you're getting the matching spray in exactly the same colour there, so you're getting it twofold. And it's quite nice to have both of those again in your collection, isn't it? Because you can do so many different things with them.
Absolutely, there's a lot of ways we could use them. With the first demo I did yesterday, I misted the background and I used the same ink pad to stamp a pattern over the top of it in the same colour, and that worked really well because you got that tone on tone of the mist and the stamping. Sure. So you can do techniques like that with them. Or it's just handy to be able to have your mister format. And I know, and this is something we all forget, I do especially. When you look at a mister, you think, oh, it's a mister, but actually you can take the lid off, you can use it as a paint very easily. Yesterday we were stippling through stencils with it by just taking it out and putting it into a palette. So again, it gives you a more liquid format of actually working with the same colour. But we know everything coordinates because we've got that blending ability from the pad and the misting ability of the mister. So it works well.
They're great, and a wonderful collection there. You've got 5 different colours. Pick your favourite or get them all. Get them all, that's what the name of the show is today, isn't it? If you want it all, you can have it all. So all of those 5 fantastic colours. And don't forget, there's 5 colours there. Doesn't mean that's what you're going to stick with, because obviously think about your colour wheel, think about blending and mixing those colours together. Putting 2 of those together, you're going to create another colour on top of that. And that's what creative expressions is all about, isn't it?
It is completely. And these are quite nice because they will sort of sit on top of each other as well as colours. The oxide inks are so well done that they will actually layer. So if you want to put yellow over the top of purple, it will still work. You'll still see yellow, which is quite novel.
And in terms of actually your cardstock or the paper, you did that onto the coconut white, didn't you?
Yeah, coconut white, but we have a whole foundations range of card. There's about 40 colours, I believe, at the moment, and the weights vary slightly. But it's a really good core coloured cardstock and stands up to a lot of moisture and work like these techniques.
Totally. So if you're starting out again, great one to start with is your coconut white. You're getting A4 in size. You're actually getting 230 GSM, sorry. But you're getting, I mean, as a starter, 20 sheets in there to really get going with. And for £5.99, so you've got the right paper for the correct inks, for the correct spray. So you might as well start off in the best way. Message from Susan. Hello, Susan in Gloucestershire. Says, Ruth, oh, here we go. Ruth, I can remember when you fell off the stool on Jewellery Maker, so don't worry about making boo-boos today, we still love you. What you didn't see earlier on, Sue, was I've got a new chair. It only arrived yesterday, and I sat in it earlier on when we started to do this show, and I went, oh, because it's got wheels. That's what happened in Jewellery Maker. That didn't have wheels,
actually. She had some slightly diva-ish demands as well.
I've demanded now.
Which were quite good.
We like that. Studio. Like, Ellie, come on, off we go. Oh, that's the tray. Yeah, that's gone down in history, that blooper. You can still watch it online, me falling off a chair. I had a massive black calf after that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got quite a few bloopers. There's going to be more throughout the day today, I can guarantee you that. Thank you for that message, Susan. Right, changing the subject quickly. Next demo, Jamie.
Let's go for this one, shall we? So this one is using one of our lovely stencils. This is one that's been designed by Sam Paul that we have on today's show for you. So it's a really lovely shabby chic style, which Sam is well known for. And we're going to work with that using some of our stamps and some of our oxides.
It's like beautiful wallpaper.
Yeah, I love this. This is, honestly, it's probably my favourite stencil we've ever done. And as somebody who's got their own stencils, probably shouldn't say that, but I love this. I think it's gorgeous.
We'll let you to
So we're going to start off by taking our stencil. We're going to do a bit of a different technique with this one. I've laid it down onto a piece of paper. We're going to bring in our oxide inks. Now here on my block already, I've gone ahead and I have got Francois Reed's wood grain stamp that we also have on today's show. It comes in a bundle, and there is also a heart one that you could be doing this with as well that would work really nicely, or like a stringy design as well, which would work. I'm using Stormy Sky ink here, and I'm just making sure I've loaded this up nice and plentiful so it's ready to work with.
And if you do want this stamp, I think we've only got, was it 2 or 3 of those? 2. We've got 2 left now on its own, so snap those up. If you want it in a bundle, we can do it in a bundle for you, of course. As well. As a bundle, it'll be $14.99. Really nice bundle, actually, because you're getting those lovely little hearts that you saw, actually, with the when we did the oxides with the inks and the stamps. So you've got those lovely little hearts. There we go. And I like this. I like the squiggly doodly. It's called threads, but the squiggly doodles.
To me, that could be like party poppers going off for New Year's, or it could be confetti for weddings. There's so many different ways in which you could use that. It's all down to the colours you do it in, to the theme you wish to achieve, really.
Yeah. And all of that for $14.99. Again, they're not small, those stamps. And that one, I love that actually. The sort of beautiful sort of wooden panel effect is fantastic.
Again, this is one I go back to time and time again.
I'm sure.
I use it for a lot of the mail cards. You know, a lot of people say mail cards are quite difficult to do. You can do some really lovely vintage effects of it, like this one, shabby chic styles. So all I'm doing is just carrying on. I know this is a bit time consuming, so I apologise, but I'm just tile stamping all the way across the top of this stencil. Now you might wonder why I'm doing this, because obviously normally with a stencil, we put it in place, we work on top of it, and it's all about what goes through underneath is what we're trying to achieve. And as you can see, the stamp hasn't gone through onto my paper. That wasn't what I was after. What I wanted was the impression actually on the top of the stencil. And we're now going to bring in our plates. So again, Gemporia machine here, so just Gemporia plates, bring it in. We're going to bring the stencil in, get rid of that bit of red tape that I found from somewhere. We're going to lay that on top. We're going to lay a piece of our coconut white card on the top of that. We're going to bring in our Gemporium rubber mat, which comes in with your machine. Yeah. And we're going to place our top plate on top of that, and we're going to send this through the machine. Now, if we did this with a stencil normally, what would happen is we would emboss the card because of the mat will push down into the stencil or into the card into the stencil, and it will emboss it for us. Because we've stamped on top of the stencil first of all, what we're basically doing is we're letter pressing from the stencil onto the card at the same time. So not only are we going to have embossed our card, we've also done some letter pressing too. So if we take this away now, hopefully you can see this. We've added a wood grain effect into the background here. Can you see that okay? It's quite subtle, sorry, but hopefully you can see it. But what it's done is we've added this wood grain in there, but we've not gone on top of any of the bits in the middle of the stencil. So we could have, in fairness, we could have just stamped a background and we could have gone straight over the top of it, and then we would have ended up, did I bring it with me? I had another one of these where I did that, but obviously the wood grain would then end up in the middles of the flowers. Yeah. And I didn't want that, I just wanted it to go into the background. I wanted that subtle background effect. So we're going to find our stencil and we're going to bring that back. And we're going to place that back over where we were, find the right way around. There we go. And then when we have our stencil in place, we can then bring back in our inks. So this time we're going to go for our tattered rose, and we're going to use our bundled sage as well. And with our smoothies, instead of using the large area at the base of it, we're going to go for the tip of them instead. We're going to pick up our colour and we're going to go straight in over the top of the stencil just to add in the shading for our roses.
And does that allow you to be a little bit more precise when you're using your sponge that way around?
The tip, absolutely. Yeah. So with the flowers, if I was to try and do this area, for instance, we're going to end up finding that we're going to bleed into the other areas. Sure. By using this part, we can be a little bit more precise. We can try not to get the leaf. Not that it's the end of the world if we do, but it's just a more precise way to be with them.
Right.
So we'll just carry on doing a couple of these. I won't do all of this because I've got one done. So I'll do the green as well. Bundled sage going in here for the leaves. Yep. So we can add those in as well. Now, if we do go over any areas like this, I always miss one. I always have to go back to the pink. I was doing this yesterday and missed one of the roses. I always miss something. Let's go back in and do that one as well. Just so
but that's the beauty of them. You can go back.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, yesterday I was doing it with one paintbrush. That weren't so good.
Oh, okay.
I've gone on to the next colour. But, you know, you live and you learn. So with this, we can then leave that as is. Or because they are water reactive, if you wish to, you can then start misting over the top, and then you can let that ink oxidise as well. Then you can remove your stencil, and you will then have that really subtle effect of having the oxidised flowers with that wood grain behind it. And it, as you say, just looks a bit like posh wood panelling or vintage wood panelling. So very easy to achieve.
Oh, and those stencils, we've got 2 left now. So if you do want those 2 stencils, I'll show this to you. You get both of them actually for £7.50. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really good size. So you've got your 6x6 stencils there. We're going to have to get in touch with somebody. We need more of those, quite frankly. So you've got your forget-me-not vines and you've got your woven roses, and it's the woven roses, obviously, that Jamie's working with at the moment. But equally as gorgeous, equally as stunning. So grab hold of those because they are about to sell out.
Now, another thing I want to tell you about is these mats. When we used these mats earlier, we was using them to do our blending with. You remember the technique I just did where I stamped onto our stencil, sent it through? Okay. That will always reverse your image because obviously we've stamped it the right way, face down, and then sent it through, and it's reprinted onto the card in the opposite direction. So if you have a stamp maybe of a swan, for instance, and it's facing right, if you stamp that onto this and send it through your machine, it will transfer it. So you've got the swan going in the opposite direction.
Okay.
So you can literally use these to do your reverse stamping with.
clever.
So if you want two swans looking at each other, for instance,
Yeah,
to make a
in one.
Valentine's card, exactly, you can do that. So anytime you've got a stamp going off in one direction and you want to sort of reverse it, these are the mats to do that with. That's the technique to do it with. So that's another good reason to get hold of those. Not only
Super.
for your blended.
Amazing. And we've got the glue as well. We're going to bring you glue in. Obviously, you need your glue. We've got the details for that because a couple of you were asking about that. So we've managed to find it on the web, so it will be there. We'll bring the graphics in for you in just a second whilst Jamie builds up his fabulous card. There we go. So $9.99, it dries clear. So you get 125 millilitres. And quite important that it dries clear as well,
Oh,
isn't it?
absolutely, yeah. It's a really strong bonding glue as well, and quick bonding too, so that you don't have to worry about things moving too much. I know sometimes our flowers slide a little,
Yeah.
but they're quite a weight. But give it a few seconds and they'll set nicely.
Sure.
So I've gone ahead here and I've built up my layers. I've done one of the blended edges around the base card with our tattered rose. I've then added in a white layer, and I've then added in the panel that we was just working on. I've added a few pearls as well to complete that shabby chic look to finish that one. We're then going to go on to our words while we're doing this, and I've got them here. I'm just going to bring these in. So I've got the backing plate. We'll just do a couple of them for time. We're just going to put these down. So we've got our sending, of course, that we can add on here. And I love doing this. Just same tone for words as the backing card, as the front card as such. So it's white on white in this instance, layering that down. We're also then going to add in our hugs. And I seem to have lost the big today, so I don't know where that's gone. I'll find it in a minute. I always do this. It's always hidden away somewhere, isn't it? But I'm just going across this, adding a little bit of glue onto the back of that one. Then we can bring that in and place the hugs in place on the panel.
And we only have 3 of the big hugs left on their own. So if you just want the big hugs on its own, $11.99, only 3 remaining of those. And we all need hugs, don't we?
And then with my colours, for my blending, all I was going to do is just take this, and we're going to go for slightly more purple this time. We're going to go for the Dusty Concord. We're going to go back onto our blending mat, and we're just going to bring this and go across the top. And by doing this, it's going to highlight the wording, but it will give a really nice shading underneath. So if you look around the letters, you're going to have that sort of shadow underneath them, just because they was already stuck down. So it's a nice way to do it instead of colouring them and then adhering them onto your project.
And I guess because they're slightly raised, you're getting that deeper colour on the top.
Exactly.
It's not really hitting underneath.
Exactly, yeah. And if you want to, you can even brayer a colour over the top of it instead. As long as your words are quite filled in, that'll work quite nicely. So I've got one of them I've done. I went for the Stormy Sky this time instead of the one I just did, which was Dusty Concord. Yeah. And we're just going to take off the pads off of the back of this one, or the lids off of them. This is never the quick bit. And we can then adhere that onto our card. So we'll go for just about there, I suppose, to complete that project.
So pretty.
So again, very easy to do, nothing challenging, a little bit of letter pressing, a little bit of blending, and done.
Gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? And again, really easy to put all of those together once you know how, and obviously kind of deconstructing it and seeing it from the beginning. You will be able to do that, of course, with any of these elements in your bundle. Oh, that one's fallen asleep.
Gone.
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 Let's bring in the details of your big bundle. I was that exciting then, it fell asleep. Don't forget, some of these dies should be £20 on their own. Instead, you're getting this entire collection for this amazing price of £84.99. There's a good old split pay going on this one as well, which surprised us because we thought that was a 2-way split pay, and it's coming as a 3-month split pay. So you pay £28.33 today at the end of the day when it's all consolidated. Same price next month, same price the one after. We don't add any on, add on, I can never say that. We don't add on any unexpected nasties.
Yeah, that's good.
There we go.
That.
We like that. So it
We
makes
like
it, what, £10.62 per packet, which is, well, yeah, we don't want unexpected nasties. We get enough of those. But absolutely, yeah, an amazing, amazing price point to get all of those. And you can see just how wonderful, incredibly versatile these are. I'm just going to show you a couple more samples, actually. They are just fantastic. Use them together, split them up. Even if you wanted to, you could, of course, cut out individual letters, not just sort of splitting up big and hugs, you could actually cut out the individual
If you want to,
letters.
yeah, if you want to extend them out or add up your own things, absolutely.
Hugs because if you wanted
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know.
Why not?
Why not? And can you make and sell? What's your angel
Well, we
policy?
have an incredible angel policy at Creative Expressions. As long as you've made a finished project with them, you're more than welcome to make and sell as many as you'd like to. If you want to know more about our angel policy, then just pop onto our website and there's a little tab at the bottom that says angel policy. If you give that a click, it'll tell you everything
Wonderful.
in detail. But it's
Brilliant.
very generous.
See, that's lovely. So we've got less than 25 this bundle available. It sounds like a lot, but it's not when you consider how many people are watching and buying today. But some really wonderful samples here. If you were umming and ahhing a little bit yesterday, today is your chance. Today is going to be your last chance on these. I don't think we're going to get these again for you, so I'd have to send you big hugs and say I'm sorry about that. But there we go. So yeah, really lovely, that one, isn't it? Really bright, really cheery. If you've got a grey horrible day, nothing better than receiving a fantastic card like that. Just say sending hugs, thinking of you, and that's what it is, isn't it? It's a lovely hug in a card, and it's a great way of doing it with all of these. We move to Missing You. Again, beautiful, beautiful detail on those, mixing up the stencils, adding in not only the dies, but also some of those beautiful kind of word sentiments that you
Worded
shared
are
with us.
great. Obviously, last week I bought you my mini expressions or my mini sentiments with all
Yes.
the different occasions and bits. So to be able to put mum under there, or dad, or
Lovely.
brother, or nephew, you know. So there's a lot of ways you can add to these. A lot of ways you can add to them.
And a lot of these look like a heck of a lot of work, but as you've just seen from the sort of example that Jamie's just shown to us, some of these, once you know how you can really put together, you know, with not too much stress or hassle, but they are just really, really beautiful dies. You can see here you've got those gorgeous flowers that have been used absolutely perfectly. Of course, that was from the finishing touches, pierced, layered flowering, or flowers in terms of those stencils. And don't forget that big, beautiful, beautiful stencil that you're getting, which is 2 parts. Obviously, you can see you've got all the filigree, you've got the back on that as well. Brings to you some of the most incredible cards. I think that's one of my favourites.
I like that.
I like
It's
that.
lovely.
You've got the
I like the
3
way it's
panels.
sort of panelled out as well.
I do.
Nice idea and way to use that.
Really
Breaks up a
gorgeous.
big background, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you could frame some of these as well, obviously, whether you've got the sentiments in there or not. Just lots of different ways of working with these. You're getting so much in this bundle for $84.99, particularly if you do want to do it on split pay. If you're having a little look at the rundown today thinking, oh, well, I need to get some creative expressions, I've got the Ribbonly Ladies coming, I've got the Crafty Witches, I've got to buy a bit here and a bit there. You've paid your one set of postage and packaging. Go for it. I mean, that is just spectacular.
So elegant.
Oh, I mean, even if you didn't have the sentiment there, think of that for maybe invites for your New Year's Eve parties.
Do you know what I was thinking New Year's?
Well, yeah.
It must be what's in our mind at the moment, isn't it? But I was like the gold and the blackberry New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh no, don't worry, Kat. We've not organised the New Year's party just yet. We were waiting for you to do it, actually. Just so you know. So 84. And Kat, actually, we're hoping that you're going to make all of the invites as well.
Yeah, we've got the products for you ready.
Exactly. And 84, she's a wizard at making cards, is our Kat now.
I can
She's done
see.
some fantastic cards. And if you do want the sentiments that we just mentioned, and we're going to pop them all on the websites, the ones that Jamie just mentioned that were on the other week, you get so many of those. We'll just show those, I can't even count, 10, 20, 30, 40, there's got to be way over 50 on those. Way over, and they're just fabulous. You can build your own sentiments then, make them incredibly sort of personal, whether it's, you know, you're saying good luck to your brother, your mum. There's 58 apparently on there. And again, if you want to really chop into those, of course you can do as well. But great to complement this particular collection, bringing it all together, making it super, super personal for you. And $59.99, there's a heck of a lot of dies there. And that is definitely on split pay. Definitely on split pay. I don't know if it's coming in on our screen, but it is. Was that on a 2-way split pay, Kat? Oh, it'll be happening. Oh, was it on 59? I thought it was 59. I was going to say, crumbs. OK, it's just to get the split pay in. About to have a panic then. Jamie was as well, I think. If you want any of those individually, have a little look on the website. So $29.99 if you want to pop those in as well. So you could do those on split pay, do this collection on split pay. You'll be sorted for Christmas, sorted for New Year. You're ready to set up shop and sell all of your fantastic designs. And of course, the cards that you're going to be able to create, and even memory boxes, photo frames. You could do some really, really lovely gifts for Christmas with these.
Oh,
as well.
absolutely, yeah. Gifts, home decor, scrapbook
Wonderful.
pages. Both collections lend themselves incredibly for scrapbooking, journaling.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of fun here. I'd like to open this on Christmas morning.
Well, we'll see
If I
what
hadn't
we
got
can
it,
do,
I'd
Jamie.
want it.
We can see what we can do for you. He's got it already. I'll have yours then.
Okay, deal.
Excellent.
Deal.
You heard that, didn't you? You heard that. I tell you what, Jamie, do you fancy coming back at 5 o'clock?
Always.
Excellent
Always.
stuff. Excellent stuff. So go and have a nice cup of tea. We will see Jamie back with us at 5. Thank you so much. Wonderful, as ever. But don't forget, you can keep checking out on all of these right the way through today for only one set of postage and packaging. Now, if you are thinking about Christmas gifts and you've got these fantastic cards all ready for you, how about now we think about really beautiful home decor? Now, you've probably met the Ribbonly ladies before. If you haven't, they're fabulous. They're glamorous and gorgeous. We've got the wonderful Karen and Grace joining us at the other side of this. Not only do we have some incredible Christmas wreaths, we've also got some brand new balls for you. We've got kissing balls, which I'm very, very excited about. They are brand new. We've also got, I'm just going to say, cruffles to you. So I'm not having a go at you by saying that. Cruffles, Jamie. Oh, cruffles. I love it.
A dog's name. I think it's lovely.
Cruffles.
Yeah,
Oh,
Come on,
cruffles.
Yeah, I like that.
It is nice,
Yeah.
but it's nothing to do with dogs. So stay with us. Come back at the other side of this because you are going to love, love, love this next hour with Ribbonly.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hello and a very warm welcome back to HobbyMaker. We all look like butter wouldn't melt, but if only you'd have seen us about 1 minute ago. Although I have to say, Karen's been very well behaved. It's myself and Grace. Right, Ribbonly, I'm taking you down with me. Ribbonly ladies are here with us right now. And oh my goodness, if you don't yet feel festive, you will in about 30 seconds, because what you're about to see is going to put you in the Christmas mood. I feel like we need some Christmas tunes on it.
Oh, definitely.
Yes. Oh,
yeah.
100%.
I was going to say, well, jingle bells, or perhaps
Sleigh bells. Yeah, we need some sleigh bells.
Sleigh bells.
Sleigh
Maybe.
balls. Christmas balls.
Some sleigh balls.
That's what we need. We were kind of halfway there.
Deck the balls.
With anything you want to do with these balls, you will be able to do. Right, the Ribbonly ladies. Now, if you've not met the fantastic ladies that are here, this is Grace, this is Karen. Now, Karen is Grace's mum.
Yes.
Thank you very. I know she doesn't look like it. You are here to bring to us some fantastic Christmas ideas.
Yes.
This is your company, isn't it? Your business.
Yes.
Tell us a little bit about it for the people that are joining us right now that maybe haven't met you before.
Sure, so we're a family business. It's me, my lovely mum and my dad, who is behind the camera now but at home trying to manically gather stock. Yeah, we're a family business. We are a new business, we're only going about a year, and basically we love ribbon, and we've got this niche luxury ribbon that we've brought to the UK.
Yeah, and it's fantastic. They have a fabulous website as well you can head to and see, because there's loads and loads and loads of stuff on there. But what we are going to share with you today are these fantastic wreaths. Now, for everybody watching, you are literally going to be able to make these at home. And you might be watching right now thinking, there's no way I can do this wreath. Trust the process, you absolutely will. So if you are feeling festive and you are all crafters anyway and you wanted to get creative, these are going to be fabulous gifts, maybe to give away to friends that you know are crafty, or maybe for you to bring into your home and to get going with. But we are going to start, and we are going to do the lowest price on Deco mesh, just so you know. We're going to do the lowest price on that, and it's going to be absolutely fantastic. But we have to start, because I was waving these around yesterday. I was on Gemporia Lifestyle. I kept waving around my kissing balls, and everybody was saying, they're not on tonight, Ruth. I don't care, they're on tomorrow. Because these are absolutely fabulous. Now, the idea behind these, because we've got, this is the blue, so we've got 3 colourways. You've got your blue kissing balls, we've got the pink kissing balls. I have to be so careful how I say all of this. And we've got the holly. Now, I would like to know what the inspiration behind these was, because last night I said, if you haven't got any mistletoe, hang up your kissing balls, and there's your excuse.
Exactly. Well, Mum's the one that came up with, Mum came up with, she said,
oh, was it now?
I've just been Googling kissing balls, and I thought,
It
well,
wasn't quite like that.
It's up to you.
It wasn't quite like that, actually. So we were thinking of something else to do with our ribbon.
Yes.
And I had a little bit of a search on the internet, like you do, and I came across on Pinterest. I think it might have been an American post, and somebody had done some kissing balls out of ribbon. And I thought, I've never heard of kissing balls. So I looked into it a little bit. And I think it's something that originated hundreds and hundreds of years ago, back in the Middle Ages, when people used to go out at Christmas time and gather sort of evergreens and gather them all together and sort of make them into a bit of a ball and hang them. them. And then, from what I can gather, I think if you walked underneath them, it brought you good luck. It was some kind of that kind of a ritual. Then somebody had the idea, and Stuart seems to think it might have been Charles Dickens, Stuart from Sewing Street, that you might want to put a bit of mistletoe in that as well.
There we go.
So in went the mistletoe, and then people went and stood underneath it, and that's when the idea of having a kiss underneath it, so it then became a kissing ball. So if you actually Google kissing balls now, I don't know if they're just really big in America.
I don't know if we dare do that on an office computer, just in case.
No, okay.
Decoration.
No, seriously, you can, because honestly, I've done it, honestly. And they're generally, it's flowers. I think they're big at weddings.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a big thing in America, and perhaps it hasn't come over here yet, but of course Ribonly are bringing it to the market.
You absolutely are.
But yeah, so if you Google them, you can see lots
actually. Yeah, I think they are literally.
Oh, well done, you see.
She's very good.
Thank
They
you,
were
Kat.
called-
You saved me.
It's very good. They were called the original, so it was literally the original mistletoe. So exactly what you said. So it was a very, very fashionable way to deck the halls. We were talking about that. And they are making a comeback. Well, they definitely are today, that's for sure. So they were originally done with your evergreens, and then you're adding in your pine cones and your decorations, etc. But now it's all about the ribbons, and these are forever. So they symbolise love and devotion. So it's a definite theme. They are wonderful, but these will last you a lifetime if you look after them. Obviously, if you're doing them with natural foliage, they're going to die after the winter, and we don't want that. So we want these to last you forever. And you've got these fantastic colour options. We're going to start with Christmas. Christmas is red and green and gold, isn't it, straight away?
Classic.
Absolutely beautiful. And these ribs, I mean, you've just got, look how fantastic that is. We're going to show you how to make, I say we, that's the royal we. I'm not. But you are going to have a little look at how to make these as well. And I think these are great to do perhaps just a little bit before Christmas. All sit down, you can all make your individual sort of kissing balls. I think they're fabulous. Gloria, hello darling. Gloria said, hi Grace and everyone. Love this product. Customer service is excellent. The ribbon is like no other. I had 3 wreaths. Where can I send a picture to?
Gloria, thank you so much. That feedback is so valuable, so thank you.
It really is. And actually, if you well, you can send them to us now. You can also send them on to your...
Yes, you can email them to us at hello@ribbonly.co.uk, or you can email them to HobbyMaker.
Yep, send them to us now as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because we can put them in Share Your Makes as well.
Yeah.
So somebody wins £100 at the end of the month, which is always good to have, isn't it? So if you send that in, we can show those live on air as well now, which would be wonderful. So thank you so much for that, Gloria. And I'm sure you had plenty of fun doing this as well. And it's all the same quality ribbon that you're getting in these kits as you would buy from Ribonly, but honestly, the prices on these are incredible. I thought this was a typo, by the way, when I got in. When I looked at this, I was like, there's no way. But I thought there was a 1 missing. But they are so beautifully done. And you can see, I mean, the quality of your ribbon, this is one thing that you never wanted to skimp on. It was always about bringing people the best quality at the most competitive prices, wasn't it?
Totally. We want to be able to give people access to luxury products, beautiful quality ribbon at an affordable price.
Totally. So we'll go through the kit and show you what you get.
Yeah.
And so this will be for your holly kissing ball. And then the premise is very similar, obviously, for the others with the different colours. So what will people get in this particular kit? They come in a lovely little box. And this is one thing you're really passionate about as well.
Yes.
It's kind of getting rid of as much plastic as possible, isn't it?
Yeah, and being eco-friendly, you can obviously reuse the box to store your kissing balls in. It comes with a little bit of tissue and a sticker to say thank you. And then you obviously get your polystyrene ball. So this is a 10 centimetre ball. You're going to need this to be able to make your kissing ball.
Okay.
I'm going to pop that there. Thank you. And then you get your 2 stunning zigzag ribbons. So we've got a red and we've got a green. I mean, look at those. They're just gorgeous. And then you're also going to get a set of written instructions, which is like your pattern. And you're also going to get a set of picture instructions. And these picture instructions are going to show you how to make the bow on the top of the bauble. Now, back in August, we came and we did a bow making TV hour, and these were the instructions, and we've added the bow again. To those of you that didn't get it, we've added these instructions basically for free in this kit.
It's very generous.
Thank you. And you can add those to your kissing ball at the top, which just makes that gorgeous finished touch. Absolutely love that.
Well, that's fabulous. And I always think that this is wonderful with Ribbonly in terms of the fact with your instructions, you get both the pictures and you get the written instructions with this particular kit.
Yeah.
Because we all learn differently. Some of us like to read, some of us like pictures. I like a bit of both, I'll be totally honest with you. But that step-by-step guide will literally take you through this. It will be like having Grace by the side of you, holding your hand, taking you through. And if people are thinking about buying these to sell, is that
Yes.
something that people can do?
Absolutely. So we don't actually have like an angel policy in place. So if you'd like to buy the kits, you're more than welcome to make them and resell them.
They're amazing. I feel like I want to smell them. I know that sounds random, but I feel like this should have, like, sort of be, like you should have cloves or something.
Yeah, or you could spray them like the Christmas tree scent.
There we go, great idea. But we're going to bring your price in 48 seconds.
Oh my God.
I know. Just giving you time to get yourself ready because they're going to be incredibly popular. We've had 2 different colours on Sewing Street, our sister channel this morning. Very, very popular.
Sold out.
Yeah, gone.
Gone.
These are brand new colours. You're in my head. And we've got those wonderful reds, the greens, classic Christmas colours. But when you feel the quality of this ribbon, you'll know straight away what you've got here is very high end and incredibly, incredibly luxurious. And that metallic nature that you're getting from the ribbon, from the gold as well as the red and the green actually, is just absolutely glorious. Yeah, put more than one in your basket. You are absolutely fine to do that. It's only one set of postage and packaging, of course, all day here at HobbyMaker. Say again, sorry, Kat. Gosh, I've totally read the wrong thing. And look, as I said, when I saw this, I thought this was a bit of a typo. I thought there was a 1 missing from this because if I'm totally honest with you, to get something of that quality, I thought this was going to be more like £17.99, not £7.99. £7.99. Make these. I'm actually thinking right now, I think I'm going to grab a couple of these and give them as gifts because we're all up against it this year.
Oh, totally.
We're all putting a limit in terms of probably what we're going to do as a spend. But for a Secret Santa, if you've done a limit of £10, you can sit at home and have a really lovely time making and creating these. And passing them on as a gift is really, really personal as well. It's fantastic. Half the stock is in baskets. Do not keep yours.
Gosh.
I know, it's going to go quickly. I'm actually going to pop that down because I'm going to get arm ache otherwise, just holding it down here. But £7.99. Half of them are in baskets. Don't leave yours in there because if everybody else leapfrogs up and over you, yours will be gone because there's lots of telephone callers. Catherine's on the phone line.
Tina's got 2.
This is the thing.
Well, 2 is good, Ruth, because we were talking on Sewing Street that it's quite nice to have a couple and hang them at different heights.
It would be lovely to do them as a window display.
You could put them in a bay window, in a window.
That's actually what Stuart says.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
You're in sync.
Yeah, look nice in a window, look nice over a fireplace,
Yeah.
mantel, up the stairs.
Yeah.
Also over your dining table, you could have, Stuart suggested over a chandelier, but we don't have a chandelier. But I mean,
No.
if you do,
Buy
they look
yourself a
lovely.
chandelier
Get a
and then
chandelier and then...
Yeah.
Hang them from the...
Pair
But
them
really nice
together,
Go
yeah.
in clusters of 3, 3s and 5s.
Yes,
we tend
3s
to
and
go
5s.
for.
Yes, you've got to do odd numbers.
do that.
But you could go for like all reds and greens or all pinks. Or you could, I like the pink and blue mixed together. I think that's
Pink
quite
and blue is
cute.
perfect.
Especially maybe if you've got a newborn coming into the family. That would be such a cute little gift to have in the room.
We have a new Gemporia baby being born today, actually, from Gemporia Lifestyle. Very exciting. It was Marcus's last show last night. I know, so it's very exciting. Sorry, Kat, did I give you a bit of a... Yeah, sorry. Anna and Marcus are having their baby today, so and it's a little boy, so we know, obviously, we could get the little blue kissing ball.
Oh, that'd be
and
so
do that as a
cute.
lovely hamper. That would be
lovely.
wonderful. And right, we are completely oversubscribed. We've got -4 available on the holly, which is the green and the red. So please get yours because people, this is the thing you see. We might start with 50 or 30 or whatever it might be. But as soon as, well, Marie, Elizabeth, another crafter, as soon as people start putting 2s, 3s and 4s in, suddenly quantity's gone. So keep checking out on those. And whilst I'm there, I will just quickly say, have a little look at that kissing ball against your polka green, your festive polka green and gold glitter wired ribbon, and the ruby as well, the ruby jacquard, because I'm sorry, they work amazingly well together.
Love that.
Aren't they gorgeous?
You can literally coordinate your whole living room, like that ribbon in the tree, if you haven't got it up already.
Yeah.
Pop that on your fireplace. Have you not?
No, I won't go into the story. We were tempted not to, but I've had so much flack again about that. But we're going to have to put it up probably this Sunday.
Just have some kissing balls instead.
Do you know what? Sold. Sold. The cats will love them. Right, so let's move to the other two colourways. We are going to have a demo in a moment or two. Bear with us because you're going to be able to see how to construct and put these all together because they're fabulous. Do you want to go for the pink? Obviously, I'm a pink girl, so this would be my choice.
You know, these were giving me kind of like princess, like almost Disney princess vibes.
Definitely.
Like, I feel like they look so cute. And I think, you know, pink, some people assume was like a younger girl, which would be lovely in a bedroom, but I would have this like in my house. I love pink.
Totally.
I love
So
pink.
do
I'm
I,
wearing it.
yeah.
But yeah, so this pink is absolutely gorgeous. It's got this mermaid grow grain in. It's really hard to tell actually in a way that it is mermaid in the bauble because it's nicely, there we go, thank you. It's nicely kind of hidden. So if you're worried about the pattern, it's not in your face, is it?
Not
it's
at
kind
all.
Of, really nicely woven in there with a satin ribbon.
And it's almost like a holographic kind of finish on that, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then we've also got this gorgeous pink satin which goes with it.
Yep.
And those two ribbons create the baubles absolutely
Just
stunning.
fantastic. We've already got less than 25 of the pink. I will tell you now, they will sell out in seconds. They will go. Patricia's got 2. Craft, look at this.
Oh my gosh.
My goodness me. Berkshire, Oxfordshire wants 2. We all want 2. 3, 4, 5, 10. Why wouldn't you want 2 kissing balls? You pay £7.99 for your pink sparkle kissing balls. I've never had to slow down and think what I'm saying so much in a show. It could go horribly pear-shaped, but they are lovely. Imagine those, as you said, with a new baby, perhaps sort of decorating a nursery would be absolutely wonderful.
So
or maybe a
cute.
baby shower if you're doing a baby shower and it's a slight sort of Christmas theme. But I just think they are going to look fab. You could, of course, shorten the ribbon and pop them onto your tree as well.
Of course you could.
Oh,
absolutely.
yes.
Why not to?
Absolutely, pop them on your tree. Pop them out with presents as like little gift tags if you're being extra
wow.
opulent. So you could kind of tie them onto the present.
You could have a couple at the very top where you would normally put your fairy or your angel, really, couldn't you?
Completely.
Exactly. So
They're
you're honestly
absolutely
limitless.
gorgeous. I'm thinking, and you've got enough ribbon to do, because they're obviously on quite a long ribbon as I'm holding that. You will have enough ribbon and probably some left over still to do that. I'm thinking also about sort of you can hang them from your chest of drawers if you wanted to kind of shorten those.
Yeah.
Or anything like that. Oh, the world's your lobster. You literally can want to. Or these will be all around your house. And we want to see photographs of these as well. We want to see them because they're fantastic. Leave me one. Janice, Carrot, get checked out on those. Less than 20 of the blue remaining already.
Oh my word.
It's bound to happen. We know what we're getting here. So again, you've got this wonderful holographic finish. So it is the same pattern, isn't it?
It's exactly the same pattern.
I didn't see. It's funny, isn't it? Seeing it in the different colours.
Yeah.
I actually thought they were different patterns because it gives you a totally different sort of visual.
Exactly, and that's what I'm trying to say with the mermaid. Like when I call it mermaid, it doesn't look in your face kind of like with mermaid. You might associate something younger, but actually, I think the holographic silver with the blue just gives this lovely kind of pattern and just helps to make the whole bauble like pop.
Completely. Half the stock's gone already.
Oh my word.
I mean, literally, you are missing a one in front of that. I mean, I'm not going to, we won't do anything right now, but moving forward,
I need to add a one.
£7.99 is absolutely bonkers. And of course, you're getting this as a kit, so you are going to put this together. You will get your polystyrene ball, which is the basis for this.
Yes,
and then
and
you're
your
going to get
ribbons.
these 2 beautiful ribbons.
Absolutely. So you're actually getting 30 metres of ribbon in here. So lots of ribbon, and you won't need 30 metres of ribbon to make one ball. So you are going to have a bit left over, depending how long you're going to hang it. But it, you know, so many opportunities. And again, would it lovely in a pair, or one for you and one for a friend?
Yeah, gorgeous. Maybe for you and your loved one, your significant other.
Have a kiss under your kissing balls.
Absolutely. And if you can't do that at Christmas, when can you? The holly has sold out. Sorry about that. The pink is about to go and the blue's not far behind. So we are going to have a total sellout on those. I think we better see a demo whilst we sort out and have a chat and see if there's anything else we can do on those, because basically we need more balls. Simple.
New balls, please.
Right.
New balls.
Right, the graphics we're going to leave there is for the blue, but let's have a little demo with these. So
Okay, well, in true ribbonly
Your
style.
name's wrong last time. June at the end.
In true ribbonly style, this is super, super simple. All you're going to need is obviously what you get in the kit.
Yeah.
So you're going to need your ribbons and your polystyrene ball, obviously your instructions. All you're going to need to provide is a little bit of glue and some pins. You don't absolutely have to have the pins, they're optional, but I think it's easier to make them with pins. But as I say, you can use craft glue, you can use a hot glue gun, but you need to be a little bit careful. You don't want to melt the You don't want to melt your ball.
No.
So it is possible, but you just need to be extra careful, really.
Okay.
So all you've got to do is take your ribbon, and what I suggest in the instructions is that you measure out all of your ribbon first, or you measure out a significant amount. Basically, we're just making loops. It's a bit like when we made the Christmas trees. It's pretty similar, but instead of loops, we're making rings. So basically, you take your ribbon and you measure out to 7 centimetres, and that's all you're doing. And basically, you just want to, we suggest about 40 or more lengths in each colour. You just cut those out. Then the next thing you would do, once you've cut them all out, is you would, this is what I did, I sort of made a bit of a production line. I had, you know, some Christmas music on in the background.
Nice.
And, yeah. And
sherry.
a little bit of, well, or if you're Stuart, an eggnog. Apparently, he likes an eggnog. A cup of tea is really good for me, and a nice...
With that as well.
Yeah, a cup of tea and a chocolate biscuit, quite nice. That's what Grace and I have in the office.
Yes,
lovely.
always.
So a little bit of glue on the end. So I would probably, you know, glue 20 or 30 of them. I sort of allow the glue to almost cure a little bit. This is just a fabric glue. You could use a craft glue. You could use a hot glue gun. It doesn't need to be anything special. But basically what you're doing is then coiling the ribbon around on itself. So you're making a ring a bit like a hula hoop. That's all you're doing.
Lots
Literally.
of crisps available?
Yeah, lots of other crisps available. Yeah, we've always got a bit of food on the go. We're always coming up with something. We've got a wreath called marshmallow, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I need to see. I'm gathering that's pink.
Yes. It is. So basically, you're just making your rings like that. It's as simple as that. Now I've made lots earlier so that I can get on and show you how to make your kissing ball. So. Gosh, they've got minds of their own. So basically, when you take your ball, you'll notice that it's got a line running around the circumference of it, and I use that as my guide, just so that I could make it really nice and neat. And all you do is literally take a pin. Okay, I'm going to start off with the red line, and I'm just popping my pin through the centre of the loop, or a little ring, and onto that line, like that. Nice and simple. Then you just take your next one. So I'm just working on the reds, and what I want to do is work my way all around the ball, all around the circumference of the ball. Now you don't want any gaps, so I sort of pull the first one back a little bit, just make sure that they're all scrunched up. And when we did this on Sewing Street earlier, I said to Stuart, this reminds me a little bit of, you know, it's making me think about putting rollers in. And he said, yes, it reminded him of when he used to perm his mum's hair.
Some terrifically bad perms when I was a kid. My mum was a hairdresser.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, perms were such a thing. Yeah, we've all been down that avenue.
Yeah, yeah. And is that holding, so where you've actually glued the ribbon together, you're kind of hiding that seam at the bottom? That's
Completely hide the seam, yeah. And I'm just making a really nice, neat line. And I'm basically just going down. So what I'm going to do is just carry on, is literally go all the way around the ball.
Yeah.
And I can continue doing that whilst you and Grace are chatting. But what I'll show you, and you know, you can see how far I get. But what I'll show you, once you've done that one line, you might think, well, what do you do next? Well, guess what? You take the other colour.
Okay.
And you can use any pins for this, can't you? They don't have to be like lace pins.
Special pin. Oh no, any kind of pin. Well, yeah, and they're very reasonable to pick up. Yeah. Oh yes, yes. And what you're going to do is literally make a line next door. So not, again, you don't want any gaps, so try and position it nice and close, and you're just going to work your way around like that. And actually...
It's really soothing, isn't it?
Oh, it's ever so soothing. Yeah, it is. It's really, and it builds really nicely, and I'll actually...
So you want them all sort of the same? You don't want them like sort of brickwork where you've got the kind of sort of offset. You want them to be...
Well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I did have a go, because you could have them going that way, you see, if you wanted to, and you know, your string coming that way, it's entirely up to you. But if you pass me would you mind passing me the ready-made one? The green and red, yeah.
And we've got the graphics for that back in, or we had. We've got the blue back in. We'll put them back in. This is your chance for the holly, so we'll bring the graphics back in for this.
So if you see...
Sorry, we've got 30 more. That's it. That is it, 30 more.
gosh.
You better tell Gary.
Gary.
is Grace's dad, husband, so Gary will be stressing. There are another 30, but that is it.
Don't panic, Gary, don't panic.
So you'll help you, Gary.
You'll see, I began with my red line here, then I built my green line, and I then built another green line the other side. And what happens is, because it's a sphere, if I turn it to the side, you'll see what actually happens is you're actually creating circles as well. Can you actually see that on the camera? So actually, what starts out off as lines, as you work your way around the ball, it then becomes little circles. You can see I've got a green in the middle. It's just the way it happens. As I said to Stuart, it just happened accidentally.
Yeah.
But it's really very pretty. But yeah, you're literally just following the lines. If you just carry on working your way all the way around, following the lines, popping the pins in, and then at the end, you're going to be making your tailored bow. And I can show you that as and when you want me to.
Okay, super.
Okay, so I'll pass that back
Fabulous.
to you.
So if you want to get the holly kissing ball, we've literally just managed to restock. Thank you. Just managed to restock those. We've got 30 more. That is it. So if you thought you'd missed out, come back in. Try again, give us a call. The code there is AL4969 and it's on the telephone lines 0800 001 4433, free phone number, and hobbymaker.co.uk. And just to reiterate the size of those again with the polystyrene.
They're 10 centimetres.
10 centimetres, so you're going to get a little bit more obviously when you've got your...
It's going to be a bit bigger when you pop your ribbon on, but about the size of like a chocolate orange.
It's a rather large chocolate. I want to know.
Yes, I was going to say.
My word, superb. Everything's going down. Isn't it?
It is.
Right, blue is the second most popular. So let's bring that. We've got less than 10 of those available. We should have got something. Oh, do you know what? We
just
put one on the tree, couldn't we?
Shall we? Should you just pop one on?
Pop
one on the tree?
Yeah, why not?
Shall I pop it on?
Make sure you don't forget that though, because then that'll have to come with me.
Look at that. You could even just sit in there.
Yeah, you could. If you didn't want to, you didn't even need the ribbon at the top. If you want to pop those into your tree, yeah, maybe we won't do it for now. You can actually just snuggle those into your tree. I think
How
they
cute
look
does
lovely.
They
that look?
look really nice.
Just nestled in
And
there.
on the top of your tree as well would look absolutely beautiful. You had a little cluster of those. So the blue Christmas kissing ball, £7.99. Again, exactly the same in terms of putting those together. Have an evening, have some friends around, sit and all, sort of bring these to life. It would be really fantastic.
A creevening.
A creevening. Oh, I like that. It's like a creative evening.
Yeah, a craft evening.
A craft evening. How can we do that with the kissing?
A kissing ball creevening.
Kissing ball creevening. There you go. All the words we never knew. But we are limited again on those ones. Gillian, Julie, well done. Paula, congratulations. And don't forget, we also have the pink. I think I would want a selection of those two together. I'd either want to have 3, 5, 9, something like that of the holly.
Yeah.
And then I'd want to mix up the blue and the pink personally, but it's your choice. But the pink is absolutely beautiful. I'm a bit of a pink princess. Everything I can possibly get my hands on, if it's available in pink, I will grab it. £7.99. They are wonderful. And we will in a second have a little look at that gorgeous bow that you're seeing on the top there. We're going to see that in a demo in a moment or two, because I want you to do I would look at that and think, how on earth am I going to do that? If you struggle with bows, don't worry, don't panic. We are going to see that. Karen's going to show us how to do those bows in a second. And you are getting the instructions not only for the kissing ball, but also for the bow. And this is something that you had quite a few weeks ago actually, but Grace is very, very kindly, because it's Christmas, also included the instructions into your box for that as well, which is fabulous. They are selling incredibly, incredibly quickly. They are just going to light up your home. When it comes to home decor, have these you've got to have a cluster of these by the front door, you have to. A cluster of kissing balls. I wonder what the collective noun would be for a cluster of kissing balls. Send in your message. Just asking, Dan, just asking. You know me and my collective nouns. I love it. Leslie, very well done. Tina, Gillian, congratulations, Sue. Keep checking out on those. Restock of the holly colourway is there. That is it. That's all we had. But, it does. Yes, see, I've got rollers now.
Yes, you can see it, can't you? Yeah.
Call it a mohawk.
Yeah.
Anyway, right, shall we have a little look at the bow?
The tailored bow.
Is that okay?
Yes, it is, the tailored bow, absolutely. Now this bow is really, really lovely to make at other times. It looks really, really lovely on a gift. And so, yeah, if you've got these instructions, you'll be able to use this over and over again. It looks really, really lovely. So basically, your instructions will tell you to cut 4 lengths of ribbon. Okay. And then all you've got to do is turn it all over like this. There we go. And using some glue, we are going to basically fold over. I'll do it one at a time so that the glue will set. So basically, I'm putting a little bit of glue in the middle of the underside of this lovely zigzag holly ribbon. There we are. So I've got that there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my trusty ruler, which is covered in glue, because you've just got to
you've been doing this.
Yeah, well, you just need to be able to keep it in place just for a few seconds for the glue to just take hold.
Okay.
It's different if you're using a hot glue gun, which of course you can do.
Yeah.
So you could just make loads of that. Your Christmas parcels would look absolutely lovely with these on.
Wouldn't they just?
Yeah, look, I mean, it really does. It really looks like you've gone to, you know how in the department stores you can get people, they're professional wrappers?
Yeah.
Looks like you've got someone to do that.
Exactly.
Yeah. You'll really impress all your friends and relatives once you can make this tailored bow.
Totally. They'll all be asking how you do.
Yes, they will. Now, to put it into the kissing ball, I'm just using these 3 layers. However, if you want to put it on a gift, you can actually use another layer, which is called like a tail piece. So it's like a 1 layer, which actually just sits there. You don't do any folding in, and you sort of swallowtail the end. It's like, you just basically, it's like a base. That's all it is.
And that's in the instructions.
That's all in the instructions.
Fantastic.
So there we are. So there they are already. So that's my 3, my 3 little loops. So I'll pull the biggest one out. I'm going to turn it over like that. And I'm going to put a little bit of glue in the middle.
It's magic how this all comes together.
Oh, it's just brilliant. I mean, I'm going to be doing this for all my Christmas presents.
Oh, yes.
Sorted.
Pop it on top. A little bit more on the next layer.
Yep.
Pop it on top. Now we make 2 of these for the kissing ball, so that as the ball goes round, you've got a bow each side.
Fantastic.
Because we don't want a plain side and a bowed side. And so you've got your 3 loops there all lined up, and then all you've got to do is use this smaller piece to take it across the top like that, and just a little bit of glue underneath.
Yeah.
This looks really nice with the wide ribbon as well. Looks with the mermaidy ribbon. It just works really well with the sort of
Really
ribbons we've
clever.
chosen for this kit. And there you've got your tailored bow. Very simple, but quite neat and effective.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing.
And of course, don't forget, you get those instructions with your kissing balls, step-by-step instructions. You get the written instructions, but you also get that. So you get all of your photograph instructions in there as well, telling you what you need and sort of taking you through on that, which is fabulous. Is that Hannah from Sewing Street? She's back in. She's come back to see this. Oh, right. So Hannah on Sewing Street was she was on earlier on with the Ribbonly ladies, and she's come to see what colour kissing balls we have. Keep your hands off our blue balls. You didn't have those. You didn't have those. And the lovely Linda saying, "Hi, ladies. Love the show. Love your ribbons. Here are 2 of my makes." Linda, we can't see them. We need you to email them to us. If you wouldn't mind, send them to us here in this. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, isn't it? Is that right? Yes. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send them to us like that, and then we can show them on air. But thank you, Linda. That's very sweet of you.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Gorgeous. So you just put those 2 ribbons, like such, one at the front, at the top of your kissing ball. There we go, and then you've got 1 at the other side as well, so it's fully dimensional. Use those ribbons on everything from now on. Amazing. This is fantastic. Keep checking out on all of those, but the wreaths, oh my goodness me, these are sensational, real statement pieces. And wreaths are beautiful because they welcome people into your home, even people that aren't, and also you, when you're coming home from work, if you've been out and about, it's so lovely to see, and even passers-by are going to admire these and enjoy them. So it's definitely something for everybody. And we're all going to learn a new name. We're going to learn about cruffles and cruffling, potentially, in a second. So the Poinsettia Deco Mesh 12-inch wreath. Take us through what we get in this particular kit.
Okay, so this is so exciting because we have brought in some other Deco Mesh kits before, and as you said, this is our lowest price Deco Mesh kit. So I'm so excited to show you this. And so if you're thinking about working with Deco Mesh, this is a great opportunity to give it a go. So you get 1 roll of Deco Mesh, you get 9 metres on this roll. It's this gorgeous net, waterproof, may I add, waterproof fabric, so you can pop this on your front door and you're not going to have any problems, apart from making neighbours jealous. You're going to get a lovely roll of the glitter mesh in rose gold.
Now, this stuff is stunning.
It really is
and
amazing.
This is your cob Cobweb, isn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah, so the cobweb ribbon, and this is in rose gold, and the rose gold complements the red so well. It's like a really nice coppery tone. You're also going to get a pack of cable ties.
Yeah.
Thank you. And this is basically to secure your cruffle and secure it to the wreath ring. You're going to get your wire wreath ring as well, which is going to come in your kit, just your standard 12-inch wreath ring.
There we go.
And of course, a set of written instructions, and they will have some pictures as well, just in case you forget what it looks like after watching the TV.
Yes.
So you can remind yourself.
We have a video.
Plus, oh yes.
Tell us all about this. You've gone viral, haven't you,
Well,
Karen?
how did you know?
I think you told me quite a few times.
I can't believe it. It's so funny because we just decided we wanted to do some Deco mesh wreaths this year. Whereas normally we just had done bow wreaths.
Yeah.
So we thought we'll do some Deco mesh wreaths. And there's quite a few techniques that you can use with Deco mesh, but we thought, oh, how are we going to help people to be able to achieve them? Obviously we've made some picture instructions, but it's not always enough, is it? Sometimes we like to watch things.
Yeah.
And so Grace said to me, you better make a few videos, Mum. So I made some videos at home and I put them on YouTube and didn't really think any more of it, but just that when people came to the shows at the NEC or at the Ali Pali, you could say, look, don't worry, you'll be able to watch me doing it.
Yeah.
You don't have to just remember it from this show
Sure.
here. Anyway, I looked at it a few times and I could see, a few hundred people had looked
Got
at
8
it.
seconds, 6 seconds. Yeah.
And
She's got
anyway,
21,000 views.
21,000 people have seen
It was
this.
17 last week. It was
I know.
Wow. It's on now. It's going up. I love it. So loads of videos on that. She's gone viral. She's viral. And we've promised you the lowest price possible on your poinsettia Deco mesh wreaths. Look how stunning they are. They are absolutely superb. You get all of the instructions. We're going to show you how to cruffle in a second. It's the size, the colour, the quality. They are waterproof, of course, as well. Definitely want these on your front door for £22.99. And everybody at the moment, it's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that is a give it a go price point. It really is. Everybody at the moment, this is the time you are seeing it everywhere. Those courses to go and make your wreaths. I had a friend ask me and I actually refused because it was so expensive. I'm like, I can't. I'm not doing that. Sorry. As much as I love you, it's not happening. Not when I can sit at home. Maybe I'd have some of my friends round and create these myself. And this one I'm going to be able to keep and bring out year in, year on. And I might be able to change it up as well. You might be able to add additional embellishments.
Baubles,
Lights. Oh, definitely. Light up ribbon if you've got that.
Yes.
You can change it every single year, but you can keep this as your foundation. I mean, personally, I think it's stunning. I don't think it needs anything else. However, if you don't want to put that on your door, you could put that inside. You could flip it. Obviously, you've got sort of the central area. You could pop a little LED candle in the centre.
Lovely.
Amazing, amazing table centre. If that's on a runner, absolutely gorgeous and a little bit different, isn't it? And I just love the cobweb ribbon that you're getting. I think that as well is just absolutely spectacular. This will really get all of your neighbours turning green with envy, quite frankly. We do have a second colourway and we will be matching the price point. So if you want that wonderful gold, the Deco mesh wreath, we can do that for you as well. We are going to have a demo on that. Lowest ever price on this. So your Angel Deco mesh wreath should be nowhere near £22.99. So thank you so much for doing that. Everybody's loving it, quite rightly. So again, you've got the gold Deco mesh on that. Again, you've got that wonderful, beautiful, and this is the gold rather than the rose gold,
Yes,
isn't it?
this is the gold one. So we call this one gold dust. It's the cobweb ribbon, gold mesh. Lots of glitter, absolutely love glitter. And it just helps to add that extra sparkle, even though there's plenty of sparkle in the Deco mesh anyway.
Can't have too much though, can you? Let's be fair.
Never enough.
And it's a huge amount, so that's 60 millimetres across by 5 metres.
Yeah.
And that's just for your glitter mesh. It's absolutely superb. You get all of your cable ties, of course, in there as well. Plus, of course, your instructions, all included in there. But it's wonderful. Remember, it's waterproof, so if you do want to pop this outside, no problem. Less than £25 though. I mean, even to say less than £50 is phenomenal when you consider. And if you want to get 2 of those and really mix them up as well, you could do. No reason. There's no law against mixing up your cruffles.
No, you can mix your cruffles all day long.
There you go. So £22.99. It's a wonderful word, isn't it? We're going to see what a cruffle looks like in a second, but very much based on the poinsettia, which is the Christmas flower, isn't it, really? I always buy my mum poinsettia every year.
Yeah.
Anita, well done. Oxfordshire, Hampshire, West Sussex. Lots of golds in your baskets, but you do need to make sure you are checking out. You saw what happened with the holly kissing ball. We don't want that to happen with this and for you to miss out on your angel deco mesh wreath as well, because they are far too fabulous. But how on earth do we put these together? Obviously, you've got the frame in there as well. How do we make a cruffle? That's the question we need to ask.
Well, guess what? It's really easy.
Okay, that we like.
Yes, so basically you're using your Deco mesh, which Grace has already shown you. You're using your Deco mesh, and basically all you've got to do is cut it. So we are cutting it into lengths of 50 centimetres. So you can see here, I've already cut this length here of 50 centimetres. You can see all that lovely sparkle there as I jiggle it around. And I'm popping it out in front of me like that. I've got my scissors on the end, and that's literally because it's got a bit of a mind of its own, this Deco mesh. So but you need a little bit of a weight so that it doesn't just spring back on you. So anything, probably if you're more professional than me, you've got sewing weights. But you don't need that.
If not,
you know, a sellotape holder will do. You know, anything like that.
Lying around.
Have it out in front of you. To make the cruffle, it's this simple. Have it out in front of you, and then all you're going to do is pinch it towards you. You're just going to gather. Now, as we mentioned earlier, this, obviously there are instructions on how to do this, but also you can find it on YouTube, so you'll be able to watch again me do it, and you don't need to worry or have any anxiety about, oh gosh, she's making it look easy, but I don't really know if it is. You'll be able to watch and see again. It is really, really very simple. Gather it all together like that.
Okay.
You don't have to be too precise about it. You pick it up like that. And what you're going to be doing, obviously we supply you with lots of cable ties, and you're going to, that's it, is it in shot, pop the cable tie around the middle. It helps if you pop it around the right way. Pop it around the middle like that, and then just tighten it a little bit. Then I'm just checking that I've sort of got it, pretty much in the middle. Pull it nice and tight like that, and then trim off the rest of the cable tie. We've got some nice white cable ties because they look much nicer than the black ones, don't they?
Yeah.
And that is a cruffle, which looks, you know, sort of, it's quite pretty. It looks a little bit like a butterfly.
Yeah.
But when you're going to see it on your wreath, what you're going to see is something a bit like that, because basically we're gathering them together and popping them onto the frame.
And that's when it really looks like a poinsettia.
That's when it really looks like a poinsettia, yeah. So if Grace gives me the frame, thank you very much. So basically, you need to make 35 of these. So it's really, really quick and easy to make. 35, you can see how quickly I made it.
45 minutes, I think it took me to make that one.
Yeah, Grace did one, 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
And you basically get 7 onto, there are 5 sections to the frame, and you get 7 on each section. So I would attach 3 to this bottom section of the frame and 4 to the top circle, and 3 and 4 and 3 and 4. So basically 7 5s, 35. It's as simple as that. So I'll show you how now to attach it. You just use a separate cable tie. I'm going to pass it, the cable tie, underneath the frame like that, and then I will pop it through the middle. Oh no, I've got some friends coming over today. And then just pop it in on like that. Pull it nice and tightly. Now you get the real effect of this as you build it up. Once you've got your 7 on that section, you'll really get the feeling.
Yeah.
You'll get the sense of how it's going to look. There's the first one on. So now I would pop the second one on. Like that. So underneath this time I'm going to go onto the outside. It's probably quite good to just fill a section at a time rather than sort of go and just do the inside and then do the outside. I'd work on a section at a time. But this is all there is to it. You're literally just building up lots of these little flowers.
Brilliant.
And that's what creates the...
And you can really see how that's going to fill up quite quickly, actually.
Yeah, you'll see, yeah. So we've only got 2 on there, so I've got another 5 to fit on to actually sort of fill that section. So you can see how it's going to very quickly take effect. And then after you've done that, you add your embellishments. And if we have time, then I'll be able to show you how to do that. I mean, they're super, super easy as well, of course, but I'll be able to show you if we've got time afterwards. It's exactly the same for the gold Deco mesh wreath, exactly the same technique, just using your cruffles.
I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. And what I really like about these as well is they're really super light. Because sometimes you can get wreaths and they are so heavy. And I think sometimes I've had them and I've looked at my front door and gone, right, I don't want to put any nails
Yeah.
battering into the door, and I don't know how I'm going to keep this on, and obviously the wind and all the rest of it. But these are so super light. I think as well that's going to sort of take away a lot of problems, solve a lot of problems for you as well. Even if you're thinking of popping these sort of inside, again, you can decorate your house with these if you've got a lovely conservatory. If you're lucky enough, I really want a conservatory or a porch. House dreams. I want a porch and I want a conservatory. You could literally decorate all of the different windows. You could hang these from ribbon as well, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely. And we've got the wire ribbon which you could add. That's a really good point.
In fact, we can have a little look at those in a second. So if you want to get the gold, the graphics are in for that now. That's GJ4994. Far too many of those. Have you in your you've got them in your baskets, Matthew and Janet, Julie, Vivian, Christine, Crafter in Oxfordshire, Diane. Check them out. We don't have a huge amount of either of the colours of the wreaths. And you can see there, I mean, you've got the most fantastic textures going on here as well. That sparkle, that twinkle that you're, of course, getting from that beautiful Deco mesh. And then you've got this glorious kind of cobweb feel on that gold glitter. They look spectacular together. And by all means, you might have favourite bits and pieces you want to add into them. Nobody minds you doing that. If you want to put some matte and sort of shiny, glittery baubles in there, go for it. You might even want to pop a little bit of foliage in. Who knows?
Yeah.
It's really up to you. I know, go wild, it's Christmas. But they are a fantastic gift. If you want to make them and give them, you can do. You can definitely make and sell these as well. But they are wonderful, wonderful, wonderful opportunities, especially at that price point today. So keep checking out on those. We're going to bring to the ribbon in a second because they will be really complementary in terms of what you're seeing here. You can make some fantastic additional sort of, you can pop, okay, let me ask you, because you're the experts.
Right.
With the ribbon, obviously, that we're going to share, we've got the festive polka green and gold. We've also got the jacquard ribbon. If you were to add perhaps the green into that, how would you do that in terms of, would you make that into ribbons? Would you I don't know many more terms other than cruffling.
Make an embellishment, just like we do there, actually.
Just pop it. You could.
I can show you.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me show you.
Should we bring the details for the ribbon then, first of all, and then we'll have a little look, because these are only available from Ribbonly, and I know that because these were actually created by this very talented lady, by Grace herself. You've chosen some most wonderful, wonderful, wonderful textures and these designs. They are fantastic. Did you have an aim? Did you have something in mind when you were creating those?
Super classy, kind of stately home, and then looking at some very nice high-end paint charts and working out colours and tones. So trying to go as high-end as possible because I really think that luxury things are lovely.
Totally.
But not the price. We like a low price.
We like a low price, but we want quality on them. And you can, I wish again, at some stage we'll have smelly telly probably and pass it through the screen telly, because I wish you could feel the quality of these. I almost don't want to call it ribbon because it's so high end, but obviously it's Ribbonly we're going to. But you've got the most gorgeous, gorgeous gold polka dots on there as well. It really is quite fabulous. You get a lot on there as well, don't you?
Yeah.
So you're getting a full-on 10 metres of that gorgeous ribbon. I mean, it works perfectly with the red wreath or the gold wreath.
Yeah.
But there is a bit of an extra surprise. Now, it is wired, isn't it?
Yes.
So at the ends either side, where that's kind of overlocked, for want of a better term, you've got... Excuse me. I've been overlocking. My dad worked in the hosiery industry, so I've got... he often looked at the overlocking machines they had. You don't need to know all that. But it literally, that's what allows you to have structure if you are creating ribbons or if you're moving that. It holds the structure within that. We are going to do a fabulous price on this today.
Yes.
We are really going to pull this back, which I think is amazing. We're not just about to bring to you 10% off this beautiful Ribbonly green polka dot, those gorgeous golds. We're not going to do 20% off this ribbon either, which is honestly stunning. If you want to get onto the telephone lines now, I really suggest you do. I know lots of you with it in your web basket again. Tanya, Gillian, Margaret in capital letters. Very important. Do get hold of this. Even if you're thinking of just doing, your Christmas present wrapping, just doing a fabulous bow, you can afford to at the price that this is going down to today.
Yeah.
Not 10%, not 20, not 30, but a whopping great 40%.
Yeah.
Off the price. That's phenomenal.
Yeah, so you can buy it actually off our website at the full price. So you can go and check on our website now. It is still full price on our website.
Oh my gosh.
So you're getting an amazing, amazing deal through HobbyMaker TV today at $8.99. This is the lowest price I have ever done for this ribbon because it is super luxury, but we're getting close to Christmas now, and I really want to make sure that you all get your lovely ribbon for Christmas.
Totally.
So if you like this, I don't think I'll be doing this again.
Not at £8.99, I wouldn't.
I don't think
Absolutely not.
So if you do like it, get it now.
Yeah, it's so stunning. I mean, you could literally, some people kind of, I'm just thinking of this across sort of, if you've got pictures at home and you want to zhuzh them up a little bit for Christmas, you can just wrap them up as though they're presents. £8.99, a big bow on a brand new car that you're buying me for Christmas.
Oh, yes.
You know, chucking it out there.
10 metres as well, so that would cover your car.
That'll go round.
£8.99, 10 metres.
It's I mean, look at that, absolutely phenomenal. And the glitter that you get from that. So imagine incorporating that, which we're going to see in a second, incorporating that into your wreath. I'd definitely pop that into the gold mesh wreath personally, but they are phenomenal. Designed by Grace herself. This is absolutely exclusive to Ribbonly. Whilst you are there, of course, add in that the red. We'll share that with you now. Welcome to, Lynn's grabbing 2 of those. Definitely
well done,
stock
Lynn.
up. Yeah, it's almost like a 2 for 1 if you think we've got 40% off that. It's a huge saving. And then I love this. That beautiful jacquard print. And look at the metallic on that. Such high quality, isn't it?
It's like a stately home wallpaper, isn't it?
Oh, it's fabulous. You're going to spend a lot of time stroking this before you actually use it. It's what we do in crafting. We buy one to look at and to work with, one to stroke. Ruby jacquard wired. You can do that with your kissing balls as well. Ruby jacquard wired ribbon. Absolutely fantastic. So you've got the design on one side, you've got that matte effect on the other. So even if you're moving around with that, tying your ribbons, it's going to look absolutely divine. Huge amount on that one. Again, you're getting exactly the same. You're getting 10 metres but by 63 millimetres wide. Again, 40% saving. It's extraordinarily beautiful. £8.99, honestly, that's phenomenal. So that's 89 pence a metre.
That's crazy. And the wire in it is insane. Like, you can literally, if I just fold it, it will just hold. Like, the wire, the bend, look at that. Like, the wire in that, I can't stress enough how good quality that wire is, because you don't want floppy wire.
Never. Well, it's not. No, exactly. And when you pinch that, what's really interesting, obviously lesser quality, you pinch the wire, you do that a few times, it can pop out.
Yeah.
And it doesn't do it on that. It stays where it's meant to be within that ribbon. Looks absolutely beautiful. £8.99, very popular. Surrey's got 3, Gale's got 2. For less than £1 a metre, 89 pence a metre. That's unbelievable. And you know, you are buying into quality here with Ribbonly. That's what it's all about. Shall we have a very quick look at how to use that then? Because that's the only thing we were going to do, to incorporate it. Incorporate it, I said it like that. Incorporate it.
Let's do some incorporating.
Which would you like to incorporate?
Well, I'm going to have the green. Thank you.
Oh, there we go.
Well,
Why
I was just
not?
going to say, look how quickly I've got on with this.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's amazing. That's just the 7 in the one section.
And can I just say, if you're thinking about horse racing or anything next year, which you're probably not right now, to do that on a little headband, like
I say.
I'm not being funny.
Princess Eugenie, eat your heart out.
Right? You would pay a fortune for a fascinator like that.
You would,
They're
absolutely.
so expensive.
Absolutely.
There you go, you can have that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So
I'll collaborate with you next year on fascinators.
We'll do hats.
All right.
I'm sure there's lots of ways that you can incorporate this into a wreath, but probably a very simple way to do it is just to make an embellishment, which is just what we use when we're using this lovely rose gold glitter mesh for the red wreath, and the same for the gold wreath.
Yeah.
But basically, I would say cut a length of about 25 centimetres. I'm just guessing here, like that. There we are.
It's really easy to cut through the wire,
yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
No, it's very strong.
Place it in a cross like that. And then pop your cable tie underneath like that. So you're basically going to bring that underneath. You're going to tell the ribbon it's actually got to behave itself. That's it. And you're going to bring the cable tie through the middle like that.
So pinching it in the middle.
It's just pinching it. You're basically just pinching and making a little cross. But as you pull it tightly like that, you won't see the cable tie because it gets sunk into the wreath. But basically, you've got your you've got your shape there. You're
Yeah.
going to pop it into your wreath. Now, I don't want to leave it like that because the ends, they're just not ribbonly, those ends.
No,
they're just
they're
not
not.
ribbonly.
They're not high
But I
enough.
just want to see how long the ends are before I do any trimming.
Okay.
So it looks really nice, the green against the red, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's very
Really, really lovely.
striking.
Yes. So basically all I would do now is I'd find a space and I'd just use another cable tie. So I'm going to pop that to one side. Are we okay? Yeah.
Yep.
Pop my cable tie underneath and then around the embellishment like this. See, Grace designed the poinsettia and she put that lovely rose gold glitter mesh in, which does really suit it ever so well. But this green does look lovely as well. You could even put a little bit of fresh holly in as well, couldn't you? You know, just
Very foraging.
so then because it's got because it's wired, this is when it really comes into its own. You can see, and then you can make it look really lovely. So what I would do is
Looks like a leaf sprouting out.
it looks lovely, doesn't it? I would trim the ends like that and make a nice V shape in the end like that, and just do that all the way around. And that is one
looks
simple way. You could possibly loop it as well and sort of make
Yeah.
it look a bit more like a bow. I think you could bow it in as well. It's probably not so easy because you've got so much croffle going on, Ruth.
Well, if this is
But
true.
I'm sure there's some very dexterous crafters out there who could
Yeah.
easily sort of bow it in. But
I'm really
this is
looking
a
forward to seeing lots of emails and photographs
Yeah.
from people that have done this actually.
This is
Definitely.
a simple way of just embellishing it and making it look really pretty. And of course you could then hang it with a piece of this ribbon as well.
Yeah.
You could even do a tailored bow with this ribbon on the ribbon. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
but doesn't that look really lovely?
It's gorgeous.
Love it.
A little pop of colour.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, lots of inspiration. I can't wait to see you in that at the races, actually. At APAD. But I genuinely think these would make the most amazing fascinators. And at home, you'll have so many different ideas.
Yeah.
Once you've learnt this technique, once you've bought your wreath kits, your
Yeah.
Christmas wreath kits, you will be addicted. And I know you're going to absolutely love this stuff. But let's quickly go back right to the very beginning of the showcase because we started off with the balls, with the kissing balls.
The ball's out.
Love them. We managed to restock the Christmas holly balls, but they're going to sell out in a matter of minutes. Again, people are multi-buying on those. Gillian got 3, I think Kay got 2. Leslie, well done. Tina, Anita, congratulations. I do apologise I've not got all your names. My screen's gone in a funny split thing. It does it every now and then. It's because it gets overloaded with all your messages. It can't cope. I'm not blaming Dan. It's nothing to do with him. He just sorts things out. And you're going to be able to create that. Now, it comes in a kit, remember. You get the polystyrene ball, which is 10 centimetres.
Yes.
You then get the most incredible ribbon, of course, obviously. It's ribbonly, with that wonderful kind of zigzag, which is beautiful, kind of chevrons. You've got that lovely red, the green, with the metallic gold that's going to make it pop. And if you want to see how to put all of this together, all you need some pins. You can rewind this hour back. Well, you can't physically rewind it. That's like an old tape. But you can watch it back, obviously, online. It'll be there with us on HobbyMaker for a week. And then, of course, you can have a little look on the YouTube videos. And, of course, Ribbonly have loads and loads of YouTube videos. They've gone viral. They can have a look at that. But it does come with your instruction sheet. You get both the written instructions and...
You get written instructions, and then you also get some picture instructions for the bow as well. Use them together or separately.
There you go. So you get all of those. So step-by-step guide. And they're so simple to put together. Once you know how, it's always easy, isn't it? Classic words. Oh, pink has just jumped into second place. I've got to be honest with you, the pink and the blue are kind of neck and neck. We've got literally 4 of those remaining. And that metallic, beautiful, well, you've got so many different colours that come from it. Is this the kind of, you called it the mermaid?
Yeah, the mermaidy print. So it's got, we call it like foxglove. Holographic, yeah. And it's like a foxglove colour. But it's gorgeous because it's a beautiful, muted kind of pink. Oh, I love it.
It's so, you get so many wonderful colours because you've got a holographic element within there as well. And don't just think Christmas for that. Think about parties, think about new babies. Lots of different reasons to be adding that into your collections. If you want the pink sparkle kissing ball, they're $7.99. That's what I can't get my little brain around. I think it's the most amazing price point. Needs a 1 in front of it. If you were to walk into Harrods, Selfridges, Harvey Nicks, any of that, and to buy one of those, you are not going to do that for $7.99. I can say that without even looking. They are absolutely glorious. And they're the kind of names that I associate with the kissing balls like this. It's that high level of luxury. It's into the A-list celebs. It's that kind of a feel that you're going to get by bringing these into your home. I think they're wonderful. $7.99 for the blue Christmas kissing ball. Several of those remaining less than a handful. LK4945. Enjoy putting those together. They are absolutely stunning. And of course, whilst you are there, get croffling and add in your wreaths. And of course, add in those amazing, amazing ribbons as well, which we are loving. They're gorgeous. Right. That is it. That one incredibly...
That was so fast.
Always goes incredibly fast. Do you know when you're back with us yet, ladies?
We're actually back on Monday.
Oh, are you?
Oh my gosh.
I'm also... No, I'm not in that day. Oh, that was nice. That is, though.
Special on Monday.
Yay! We've got HobbyMaker Highlight. When I tell you, one of the deals I'm bringing in is the most, oh my God, like crazy deal I've ever done.
Excellent.
Honestly, I'm bringing it all out.
Fabulous. It's been wonderful to have your company. Don't forget you can follow the Ribbonly ladies on their website. They're there also on Facebook and Instagram. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure. But stay with us because we are going to get incredibly crafty. There's a spell in the air because at the other side of this, again, two more fantastic ladies I'm meeting for the first time today. It can only be the Crafty Witches.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Imagine being able to create your own sanitizing cleaner using just salt and water from your home. With the H2O E3 cleaner, you can do just that. Using the revolutionary e-activator system, you can create a powerful and eco-friendly solution in just 10 minutes, anytime you like. Once ready, the solution can cut through grease, grime, kill germs and eliminate odors. With the handy set of included tools, you can use the versatile H2O E3 system anywhere in the home and on virtually any hard surface. Save yourself money on cleaning products and help reduce plastic and toxic waste. Available from us in the Gemporia Lifestyle turquoise colour at an extraordinary price, all for a limited time only. So don't miss your chance to own the H2O E3 cleaner on Gemporia Lifestyle today.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making. and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hello and a very, very warm welcome back to the show this afternoon. My name's Ruth Linnett. I need a witchy now. I need a crafty witch name, don't I?
Well, we've got Hubble Bubble Toil and Trouble.
Oh,
We'll think
Who's
of one
who?
for you.
Hubble Bubble Toil and Dan's Trouble.
No. This is me.
Right, okay.
Right, this is...
Sorry, first of all, the Crafty Witches are in the house. Sorry. See, I told you, I knew this would go wrong straight away because I'm a little bit overexcited. Because I've not met the fabulous Crafty Witches before. We've had a little chat, obviously, pre-show, so I'm very excited. You know the Crafty Witches very well. You know their fantastic products very well, which is why they're already selling, can I just say. Be warned, be ready, because it's all going to be fabulous. Continue with our lovely explanation.
The Crafty Witches. Well, we have Hubble Bubble,
right,
which is Hells.
So that's Hells.
Then we have Toil, that is Becky. Now, Becky is my partner in all of this.
Okay.
And she does all the designing.
Right.
She gets inside my head, which, Ruth, is a very scary place to be.
I can imagine it's a very creative frenzy of a place.
And this is Trouble.
And that's you, Linda.
That's me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love it. These are fabulous, aren't they, as well?
We had them made especially.
They're gorgeous. They're amazing.
And we're called the Crafty Witches because when my niece and nephew were younger, they're in their 30s now.
Right.
We were sat around the kitchen table in my mum's farmhouse kitchen.
Yeah.
And my little niece, and out of the mouth of babes comes the truth. Auntie Linda, my daddy calls you and Nana the Wicked Witches of the North.
Oh, no.
To which her dad nearly choked on his food.
I bet he did.
No, I don't. And we thought, yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
So when we were deciding on a name for the business, I thought, well, I'm known in the family as the Wicked Witch of the North, so I might as well put it into business.
That's perfect. And look where you are now.
Well, yeah, 8 weeks in, and we've been very busy. So
I'm sure that's lovely. That is beautiful. And there's lots of stories to tell you as we continue on in the next 2 hours, because that's exactly what we have today, a fantastic showcase. We've got a full-on 2-hour showcase with the lovely Crafty Witches. And it is going to be, obviously, for you, I think it's going to be game-changing. If you are brand new to crafting, I'm relatively new to this, as you know. I only started as HobbyMaker started, really, this year. So we're kind of about 7 or 8 months in, maybe a bit longer than that now, actually, isn't it? But there's various different ways of doing your crafting. And you come to crafting from well, tell us how you kind of what your background is in this
well,
in terms of
my
kind of
background
digital.
is I started crafting at a young age. Used to teach knitting when I was at school.
Oh, okay.
And so I've
I can
always
knit one and purl one.
right. So and my mum she made all our clothes. I'm one of 5. So money
Yeah.
was a bit scarce,
Yeah.
so she made all our clothes and everything. So I've always crafted. And then I love my animals. Everybody knows about my Lexi, my old English sheepdog, who I adore. And I was helping with an animal charity. I was the treasurer, so we needed to raise funds to pay cattery fees, kennel fees.
Yeah.
And I used to cross-stitch, but cross-stitch takes ages to do. In fact, I put something came up on my Facebook feed the other day, half-finished cross-stitch from 10 years ago, and I still haven't finished it.
Oh, really?
It's still the same as it was in that photograph.
Take a while.
So I saw this lady demonstrating CD-ROMs on a shopping channel, and I thought, oh, I'll have a go at that. So I bought one, had a few issues, I rang her, and my dog barked, and she said, is that an old English sheepdog? And she used to have them. Long story short, we became good friends. She asked me to go on television and demonstrate. I said no, but they persuaded me. So I've been into digital crafting for nearly 19 years now. I've demonstrated digital crafting on TV, shopping channels in one form and another. So we've gone through the CD-ROM, the DVD-ROM, and now the USBs. But I thought, right, okay, what about a digital download?
Yeah.
But with a twist, and you'll see what the twist is, because there are lots of companies out there that do digital downloads, but we wanted to be a little different.
Yeah, and you certainly
so
are.
ours has a user-friendly interface on everything that you get. Now, today we've got one of the big collections on.
Yeah, it really is. There's so much that you're going to have the opportunity to get in this hour. But what I'm going to say, first of all, a little bit of housekeeping before we start with regards to the digital downloads. You will need an email address straight away. So that needs to be connected to your account here with us at HobbyMaker. You can do that on the phone line if you're ringing through, placing your order. You can tell them, make sure they've got the correct email address. Today, you will pay your one set of P&P, but don't worry about that. If this is the only thing that you buy today here at HobbyMaker, that one set of post and packaging will be refunded, because that would be a bit rough of us to charge you that, really, wouldn't it? And that will be refunded to your account within a day or two. So that's the other thing you'll need to be mindful of. So that's great. So we will give you that back. It just needs to happen with a couple of days. So you just need that active email address, and then we will refund your postage and packaging as well, because what you're going to get is going to come to you via your email. You therefore cannot return. It's the only other thing we say with this, but you won't, trust me, when you see it all, that's the last thing you will ever want to do. You will literally not even be thinking about that. And this collection, Best of Friends, so tell us a little bit more about this, because it's right at my heart as well.
It's a beautiful collection which will suit all ages, from young to the older generation. And it's a kitten and a puppy, and they are best of friends, and they... you get everything that you need, not just to make cards, but anything that will go through your printer, and that tells us a whiz with a sewing machine. Yeah. So anything you can print on fabric, you can print on rice paper, you can print on acetate, on vellum. You don't have to have an all-singing, all-dancing printer, just an inexpensive inkjet printer.
Right.
You do need good quality paper.
Of course.
The files that you'll get are the equivalent files that if this was on a printed paper set, these are the files we would send to the professional printer.
Oh, wow. So,
they are 300 DPI. So they're very high resolution.
Very much so.
So you need to be printing on best quality, but they don't drink the ink.
Okay.
So, you know, it's all about the paper that you print on. Housekeeping for the digital download is Windows XP and later.
Okay.
And it's future-proof.
Okay.
So when Windows 12, Windows 13 comes out, you'll still be able to use it, because you're using it in conjunction with a PDF viewer, such as Adobe Reader or Foxit. They are available. If you haven't got them on your computer, you can download them for free from the internet. Make sure you get the free version, not the one you pay for.
Yeah. Always.
And Mac users can use it.
Brilliant.
And you can use it on Chromebooks, and Hels uses it on her phone. She prints from her phone.
Oh, really?
Is that right, Hels?
Oh, wow.
So she can tell you all about that.
Oh, amazing. So there's literally, I mean, you've got all areas covered with
you
this.
don't need a degree in computers.
Good, because I don't
certainly
have one
don't.
of those.
No.
No, not many of us do. So you're not going to be flummoxed with any of that.
It's all visual, which is
Super.
the easiest way to work to me.
And you're going to be able to basically download like the equivalent of 400 different printable sheets.
Yes, we'll show you what that means.
It's huge. Yeah,
it is.
It's quite hard to imagine, actually. When you say that, you just kind of think of maybe stocking that up, but actually the variety.
So you've got toppers, decorative papers. We've even done it slightly different. We've given you landscape and portrait backing papers. You've got digi-stamps, which are new on there. You've got SVG files to use with your electronic cutting machines.
OK, we'll talk more about that if you don't know what that is in a minute.
Envelopes, you've got envelope liners, you've got finishing touches. There is so much on there, but also, as an exclusive, we're giving you the third in the series of the Spellbinding Classics.
These are fabulous. Which
is the Daybreak collection. That's another 30 sheets. Now, that is worth $4.99, and you're getting that for free.
Amazing.
So, for the price you're going to see.
Honestly, if this is new to you, you're not going to believe the price. Just think about what you'd pay for 400 sheets, printable sheets in a collection. If it was already printed out for you, what you'd pay for that for 400 of those. If you're thinking about elsewhere, if you're thinking about for your tags, if you're thinking the sentiment strips, if you're thinking the toppers, everything that you're getting, 400 sheets professionally printed, delivered to you. And we'll talk about not obviously having these delivered to your doorstep is going to be a bonus because you can hide it. Literally, you would be paying a fortune. You would be paying triple figures without a shadow of a doubt, but the price that we're going to do today will be absolutely sensational. And I mean, I know you're going to love this. Who doesn't love animals, and particularly kittens and puppies, dogs, puppies? And I mean, I've got 2 Bengal cats, so I'm a cat mom. But I love my dogs as well. And I think this is ageless. It's timeless in terms of what you've done. It really is.
So.
Yeah. And it's a brand new collection, quite whimsical as well. It's wonderful. Brand new collection to you here at HobbyMaker, so you are going to be the first to get your hands on it. And I think straight away, just looking at those, falling in love. If you are popping these into your basket straight away, well done. You are not going to regret it. We are going to get this price in straight away. We're going to have some wonderful demos as well this afternoon for your beautiful, beautiful kittens and your puppies. Look at this, $19.99. Instinctively, I want to grab that decimal point and I want to move it over and possibly, honestly, considering the amount that you're getting, $19.99, that might just be for your set of toppers ordinarily. For a very well printed set of toppers, $19.99, you can pay without thinking. You're getting 400 printable sheets, everything that you're getting in there, and the colours, and it's, as you said, it's the quality. You don't need an all singing and dancing printer to be able to do this. Printer that you've got at home, the different ways to be able to do this. Obviously, go for good quality paper.
Yes,
because
that makes a difference.
Totally. And if you've got such incredible images, you want to do it justice, obviously.
But with the kids, you could print on copy of paper and they won't notice.
Exactly. They won't notice.
Because it's still good on copy of paper, but we don't recommend you use copy of paper.
Yeah, and there's so much you can do with these that we're going to have a demo with, because you get these beautiful images, but there's lots you can do to work with them as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's honestly so exciting. If you think about printing onto vellum, if you think about printing onto acetate as well, this digital download way of working is absolutely fantastic. And you can see some of those wonderful, and free, don't forget, $4.99. Again, you've got, and this is the third set in colourway, isn't it?
In the Spellbinding Classics,
yes.
It's what we've done is we've given you the dark grey tones, the medium grey tones. Now you've got the light grey tones.
Fabulous.
So you've got midnight, twilight, and now you've got daybreak.
Brilliant.
And these are building up into a library of essential papers and sentiments and everything that all have the same shade, they all have the same tones.
Absolutely fantastic. And just very quickly, in terms of sort of your angel policy, in terms of if people are wanting to do this and make to sell, how does that work?
You can make to sell. We have bought the commercial licence.
Okay.
So that enables you as the customer to make and sell, whether it be to raise money for charities or for personal profit. The only things we ask you not to do is to print and sell the individual papers.
Of course.
Or to take it into another programme and change the colours.
Right.
Because we bought the licence for the artwork as is.
Okay, brilliantly described. Thank you. Look, we're going to move over because we want to see everything, because it's, as we said, it's kind of hard to imagine as we're talking about this, the 400 printable, I can't even say it, never mind see it. Oh, I've got a fabulous slab of chocolate on my chair. Thank you for that. That was very well worth coming into work for. But we're going to have a little look through some of this, and oh wow, oh my goodness me,
I'm a bit concerned that they've got the wrong.
That's what we can bring we'll bring that up in a second, because we've got the laptop sort of on our desk here, and hopefully that should be linked up to our screen, because we've not just there we go. We'll bring it live.
Right.
So tell us what a fantastic. I mean, that in itself, I'm intrigued and I want to know more.
The Crafty Witches, you know, it's just lent itself to all sorts of things. It really has, you know. To me, it was stroke of genius because it was my idea. But,
I agree, Linda. I do. Yeah.
Right.
So you get your link emailed to you.
Yeah.
You download it, and this is where it will take you to.
Three main points of having this is storage for starters, right? One day, my craft room is going to come through down on into my lounge, right? It will hit my husband's chair because it's right where he sits.
Is that good or bad?
Lexi and I will be safe.
That's okay.
So Lexi and I will be safe. But storage does become a problem.
Yeah.
It's a craft shop on a digital download that's open 24 hours a day and never runs out of stock.
Amazing.
Because you always have your favourites. You always have your favourite papers. And when you've used them in a printed paper kit, when they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
It's environmentally friendly, Ruth.
Exactly.
Because you've got no plastic case.
Yeah.
You've got no USB. You've got no van delivering it. And the best thing is, your husband or your wife does not know that you've bought it.
Amazing.
Because they will not see it delivered to the door and say, what on earth have you been buying this time?
Do you need another one of those?
Yes, because the other week I bought 12 packs of the American card craft. Colin, my husband.
Does he know this story, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. Otherwise...
We've been married 43 years.
Oh, you're all right.
There's no secret.
Yeah.
He's well trained. It's taken 43 years. But, you know, what have you been buying now? And I'm thinking, well, you know, it's my money.
Yeah.
No pockets in shrouds, so I'm going to spend it. And we've got no kids of our own.
Yeah.
And, you know, the nieces and nephews, So I keep ringing them and saying, I've just spent your inheritance, part of your inheritance.
Exactly. Yeah.
So what you'll do is you'll get the link to the download.
Okay.
And we'll send you the instructions on how to do it, step-by-step instructions. And once you get the download, it will come in a zipped file.
Right.
You need to right-click on it and select Extract All.
Okay.
And then you will see what you can see on the left-hand side of my screen now. So if you're a Mac user, you can't use the interface, and if you're a Chrome user or if you use it on your phone, you won't see this lovely interface.
All right.
You need to go into autoplay. Remember, you're going to play with the files.
Okay.
So you need to go into autoplay, then into the docs, and in the docs you will see all of the fair use policy, everything that you need to see. You'll see all of the different, they're all in order.
Okay, brilliant.
While we're here, Ruth, let me say, that's where the cutting files is, because you can't link the cutting files to the interface.
Right.
So all you need to do is, if you use a Brother Scan and Cut, you need to copy those files to a USB to plug into your machine.
Okay.
If you are a Silhouette Cameo user, you need to open up your software and navigate your way to these cutting files. But if you get stuck, just email us, because I know how to use the Silhouette. I know how to use the Brother Scan and Cut. Hells knows how to use the Scan and Cut, so somebody will be there to help you.
Right, and what's your email address?
Right, hello@thecraftyWitches.co.uk.
Nice and easy.
And it's all there because, you know, we've got the files there for you to print. So now we're going to go back into documents, into the I've lost my way now.
That's all right.
So then if you are, I'll put it right when we go to Hells. If you are a Windows user, you need to play with to run the files. So you go into the autorun.exe file, which has got the little CD-ROM icon next to it. You click on that, and then this window will open.
Okay.
So here we've got Crafty Witches. So we have potion bottles.
Absolutely, of course you do.
So this is one collection, but you're getting a huge amount. I mean, there's 400 sheets. That is what it looks like. If you printed every sheet once,
goodness me,
you would need that amount of sheets to print everything.
I mean, that's a Keith moment, isn't it?
There, presenters, don't they?
I'm learning that.
Yeah,
I'm learning that.
yeah.
I like the thud. But it's very satisfying. But you don't want your postman bringing that through your door. I mean, I've got no stories about your postman, but but that's heavy. Yeah. And again, like you said, it's storage. I mean, it works out at 5p a sheet if you're doing it once. But obviously, that's storage. It's postage. It's everything. And we don't have. I mean, I don't have a lot of storage room at home. We're trying to get rid of stuff. I only want to kind of.
Houses are getting smaller with less storage space, aren't they?
But we want more. We want to be more creative. So that's kind of what it would look like visually.
So the potion bottles, we've made it so that if you just want to look at the toppers, you click on that potion bottle. Yeah. You've got papers, you've got finishing touches, you've got envelopes, inserts, and then you've got your SVG files and your templates. It tells you where you need to go. Brilliant. But if you click on this button here at the top, this gives you more information.
Oh, okay.
So we've got the terms and conditions. That's your angel policy. If we click on this, Ruth, there's all of the instructions on how to do everything. Now, if you say to me, yeah, that's all right, Linda, but what if I can't get into the digital download to start off with? What you do then is you go to www. Did I say 3 W's then? I've been up since 4 a.m.
Yeah, you're doing very well.
www.thecraftywitches.co.uk. And on the landing page, there is a how-to button.
Right.
Click on that and all these files are on there as well. So you will be able to use it. It tells you everything. And then you've got the contact us button, which tells you, where we are on Facebook and everything. So we're going to go back and then see this button, this cauldron here.
It's at the bottom left.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if we click on enter, we're now going to go through the whole of what's on the USB. Okay. But you can skip, if you go into the potion bottles, if you click on toppers, it'll take you on toppers, then it'll continue through.
Okay.
So here are your best of friends.
Look at these.
The flowers are exquisite. They really
stunning.
are. So there's something there for everybody, and I think it will cover all ages.
Oh, I do. So how many toppers are you getting? How many sheets?
I don't do elements. I can't count elements.
Okay.
I haven't got time. I haven't got time to count elements. But if you look on that one, there's 6 on there. There's 6 on there. Yeah. Then we've got like triptychs.
Triptych cards, amazing.
And then we've got the arched ones, and then we've got some circular ones. Now, I defy anybody. I don't care what an expert you are in cutting. I defy anybody to cut the perfect circle.
Yes.
So they use your circle dies to cut them. And we've put a bit of a bleed around them. You've noticed we don't put frames round. Yeah. That's because if you did cut the frame, you need it to be even. Exactly. Because if you're like me, everything's got to be perfect. Yeah. So you've got circles, then you've got your squares.
Oh, they're just beautiful images.
Ovals. I think the toppers are always the thing that everybody wants to see.
Yeah,
so then we've got big toppers. Then you go down and you click on next.
Right.
Click on next, more toppers.
Wow.
Now in a paper kit, you would normally just get 8 sheets.
Exactly. And remember, all of this is $19.99, don't forget.
So that you've got your floral ones there. You've got your best of friends. Look at these small ones. And you've filled
the pages here.
Absolutely. We put as much on as we can. We don't leave much white space.
I mean, look at this. Absolutely. The florals behind there as well. The images. Who comes up with the images? Who's come up with
this is where we get the licensed artwork, but then you get elements. So then you build the elements up into the toppers, and this is where Becky works her magic.
I'm sure.
Between how many years experience do we have between the three of us? We have 40 years in doing shopping telly between us.
Wow.
And Becky, was it another 15 or something for Becky?
55.
Yeah, so we like to think we know what people want.
Absolutely.
Now, if you think, oh, I want to go back and have a look at the ones before, you go back to, you just click the back button.
Right, nice
so
and
we
easy.
click on next. Now we're in. These are poetry toppers. So we've done them. These are 6 by 6. Now, Becky's written all these verses.
Is she?
So these are unique to this particular
So you can't get these anywhere else.
So count on you. When we are together, we share such joy and fun from morning's first break until the setting of the sun. You are the greatest friend that I have ever had. You lift my spirits and cure my blues when I'm feeling sad. This is Hells.
Oh.
I know I can count on you, my friend, no matter what comes my way. Our friendship is a blessing, and I know it's here to stay.
Oh, that's so adorable.
So you're feeling all right, love?
No, I'm not. I'm
filling up.
I'm sleep deprived.
That's it.
Is that why you're being nice?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not known as trouble for nothing. So here's another one, Quality Time. I won't read them all out. We can read some more later. So these are all your 6 by 6. And look, if you don't like the cute animals, beautiful with florals on. So that is 6 by 6 size, and you know that because it says 6 by 6 there.
I mean, they'd make beautiful sort of pictures to frame
They
on your
would,
wall,
yeah.
wouldn't they? Poster size, because obviously you're getting them. I mean, these are A6 you're about to see,
A6.
but they don't have to stay A6. I know I'm jumping the gun massively here, but don't have to stay at that size, do they?
Because with the Adobe Reader, we can change the size.
Amazing.
Yeah. Then if we click on next, you've got DL. So here we've got. Actually, Colin wrote me a poem when we were courting. You know, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it to. Yeah, he was romantic in those days. 43 years later. Yeah,
the man deserves the medal.
Do you know what he wrote? Someone special just opened this card. To say how special is very hard, but special you are, and special you'll be. If to no one else, then always to me.
And he wrote that.
He wrote that. Well, he said he did.
Well, he's a keep. Maybe he's just been picking.
Well, he was a
keeper, isn't he?
Yeah, I've kept him for 43.
Yeah, don't throw him away. These are gorgeous.
So here's your DL ones.
Yeah.
Enjoy the day. Days like this come once in a blue moon or hardly at all. Grab it with both hands. Don't let this opportunity fall. Put on your party shoes and dance with all your might. I wish. May the celebrations last well into the night. Those days are long gone. Enjoy this special day and treasure all it may bring. Laugh, dance, be merry. May your heart soar and sing.
Wonderful.
They're really uplifting,
Wonderful.
aren't they?
She's very clever.
So they are your toppers.
Gosh, so many.
Here are your decorative papers.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning papers.
Oh my gosh! I mean, this again. We look at really high grade, high class kind of wallpaper, and I always say that as an analogy, but it takes me kind of to Liberty's and Harrods and all of those kind of sort of. They're so incredibly beautiful.
But you know,
and they'll all match, obviously, all the toppers and everything that you've got, all the colourways.
All the colourways. I'm a real stickler for everything mix, matching, and harmonising.
Totally.
So if you put a yellow in there, that would be the thing you would gravitate towards.
Yeah.
So everything's got to harmonise. It really has. I'm a stickler for that.
Oh, wonderful.
So they are your decorative papers, and there's more decorative papers.
Yes.
But then it dawned on me that if you have an A5 card portrait, those papers would look brilliant. They would fit perfectly because they're 11 by 8.
Okay.
But if you turn that A5 card portrait landscape, it won't. You can't get the pattern because it's not wide enough. So we've done landscape as well. So when you print them off, there'll be landscape. You see.
Amazing.
And so we've added that from the last time. So you've got landscape papers as extras. Click on next. These ones are all landscape as well.
Gorgeous.
Click on next. These are your essentials.
Yeah.
So we always use stripes, checks, dots, ginghams, but I also like positive and negative. I like to put them together.
Yeah.
Can you see how all those colours go together? Can you see how you can pick them out in the artwork?
Well, I'm looking at those and I'm looking at the printouts we've got on the desk, and they're all matching and blending.
So there's your positive.
Okay.
Here's your checks. There's the positive.
So much.
There's your negative dots. There's your positive. So you keep going through all of the essential papers. Now you've got your solid colours.
Okay.
So your solid colours are for your mats and layers, as well as if you want to use them with your SVG files. But again, if you're using the same printer to print all of your papers from, they will match. There's nothing worse than going and getting a purple and seeing you've got a pinky purple in your hand and you go and you buy what you think is a purple, but it's a bluey purple.
Yeah.
And I can't put those two together.
No. And that's time as well, time wasted trying to match all those up.
These will, and to get it to match perfectly.
Yeah.
So you've got your solid colours. Then we've got some inspirational words that you just chop up.
Yeah.
And you've got horizontal and vertical. Then you've got sentiments. Now these sentiments, you've got all the nanny, nana. I spell nana with two N's, gramps, gran, uncle. Auntie with a Y, I'm an auntie with an IE.
Yeah, I never know, I change.
And we say mum up north.
Yeah.
And you say mum down here and mum, depending where you are. So we've tried to cover all of those. And then you see how you've got the two different colourways, Ruth?
Yeah.
And they're the 8 colours that were on the solid colours.
Super.
Then we've got tags.
All of these.
Hells loves these.
Oh, they're amazing.
Look at those
They're
tags.
beautiful. The variety as well, the shapes
And
that you've
the gorgeous. Right.
Oh my gosh.
That is one of the tags. What have you printed that on?
It's this new fabric that I've bought. It's like waterproof.
It's waterproof, isn't it?
That's incredible. See, look at this. So if you one of those tags, sorry, we'll do that in a second. So all of those tags that you're looking at, this is what we need to remember. We're seeing all of this and thinking, you think about your card, obviously, because you see tags, you're thinking about card. We need to stop thinking about card for these 2 hours. You need to think so much further because there are so many different mediums that you can print. I mean, look at the size of that tag. That's for a big prezi. I'm very excited. That's the kind of tag I want. So put that on my bottle of wine.
And that's printed as well.
Phenomenal. So that's material. That's obviously not card. And that image that you've got there, and I'm literally obsessed. I don't have children either. My cats are my children. So I am. There we go. I am obsessed with cats. It's as simple as that. How gorgeous is he in his little waistcoat, his little paws, and that hasn't changed from the image that you're getting. You could make that.
If you want to show, we were going to keep this a bit longer, but this is a bag that has made this house.
Okay, so I've taken some calico and I've enlarged those 2 images and then I've printed it onto iron-on transfer, ironed them both onto the calico and then just made a bag.
They are absolutely... You know I'm completely bowled over when I'm quiet, don't you? Doesn't happen very often. But the detail, the quality, the image is good. And you could do that onto the little... You could buy the little linen bags or you could stick them, make them. Sell them.
Yeah.
Utterly... cushions, absolute little throws, and then you could put them over your cats. 19... And that's
like little coats.
Oh, don't stop
little
it.
Scarves.
Stop it. $19.99 for all of this, and for all of this opportunity, and that's 2 images from everything that you're getting. I mean, there's got to be hundreds and hundreds of different images here, and I can't even tot all of this up.
Well, this is why I can't count the elements, because I don't know how
impossible.
many tags are on there.
But you could count the elements, but the variety from one element is vast in terms of sizes and
we haven't just given you them in the same image in different colours. We've changed the images on the tags. So if we open that one, we've got in his Sunday best. If we open this one here, we've got the puppy on it with the green. So they are all different.
Gorgeous.
If we click on next again, here's your 3D bows.
Lovely.
So you've got bows you can print.
Brilliant.
Then we've got banners. With happy birthday for a dear friend on this special day in all of the 8 colours. Click on next again. We've got the bunting.
Yeah, great.
Click on next again. We've got the flowers, and we've also got matching leaves. So you've got the leaves underneath as well. Click on, so you've got, look, these are pennants that can go down or across the cards. We've done them in the solid colours and we've done them in the essentials as well. Click on next again. You've got alphabet tiles, so you can personalise your cards. You've got uppercase and you've got lowercase. And you've got your numbers there as well. And then we've got them very small as well. Wonderful. In all of the colours. And then you've got, this is new as well, we've done horizontal and vertical borders. Fantastic. Because you can bet your bottom dollar you're making a card. And it does make a difference because you can't have cats just on the side going down.
The right way up.
But on the last one, we just had 2 sets of borders. Now we've given you 6 because we've done the plain colours as well. Now you're probably thinking, Linda, that's the same as the plain colours. But the reason why we've done 2 is if you're just using a small card, you're going to waste this. Exactly. So you just print the smaller ones out. Digital stamps.
My goodness, okay.
So you can print your digital stamps and get the kids to colour them in.
That's so cute.
And then we're on to the envelopes. Now, somebody asked Hells, we'll let Hells do some work because she's
shall we?
there.
She's just standing there doing nothing.
I'm paying her to stand there, you know. So the first demo we're going to do is somebody asked about the envelopes, how you did them. So Hells is going to show you how to do them. I've had an extra demo.
And we've had loads of questions in already. Right. Feel free to send in your messages, send in your questions, mainly send them to Hells. First one from Valerie says, can you change size on some of the images? If you have to take them into another programme, how do you do it, please, from Val?
We're going to show you.
Fabulous, there we go. So we're going to show that to you. So fantastic question. Susan said, good afternoon, ladies. It's great to see you. It's great to see Linda again. She's my crafting hero and so funny. Don't worry, Hells, there'll be some good ones. Gloria said...
Don't take any notes. Do you know she's as hard as nails?
Is she? Heart of stone?
Oh, she very rare.
I don't believe that.
I made her cry the other week. I didn't make her cry, but something...
She did?
Why did I make you cry?
I don't know, I can't remember.
No, but it was a rarity.
I did have a little bit of a grizzle, though, and I don't
said
grizzle.
something. It wasn't nasty, it was something sentimental.
Okay. Oh, that changed it then.
Yeah, it was something nice.
She's got a heart of stone.
Okay. Gloria said, now that's for me. My partner is always commenting on my hobby shops. Now I have a great way to shop. Exactly. Secret shopping. That's what it's all about. But they all benefit eventually. They all benefit. Right, so keep your questions coming in. Remember, £19.99. We haven't even touched the surface still.
And you get the free.
Don't forget, you get your free spellbinding kit on that one as well. In fact, if I just show you those.
So
we will let you do something in a second, I promise.
So this one
says I sit in it.
Is the midnight that you've already had.
Right.
This is the twilight that you've already had. Now these are available separately, and you can buy the new one separately on the website if you want. And this is your daybreak.
Oh, so you can definitely see the difference.
You've got the dark, the medium and the light shades.
Super.
So now you've got all the grey shades, and these are just papers that you will use every day. Your swirls, you've got your sentiments there, you've got your stars.
So this is your daybreak?
This is the daybreak. This is the one you're going to get free with what we're...
Those stars are lovely. And you can keep printing and printing and printing and printing.
It never runs out. Here's your stripes.
Bring those to this side. There we go.
You think after 19 years I knew which way.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
There's your stars. That's your negative and that's your positive. And then you get 30 sheets in that download.
Yeah.
Now that is worth £4.99.
Yeah, at least. And that's absolutely free of charge. Totally free of charge. You can keep going and keep going and keep going on that. So add that on to your 400 200 printable sheets for £19.99. That's coming in the Best of Friends collection. The code is CK6325. Remember, you will get your postage refunded in a couple of days if this is the only thing you buy today. So we will do that. But yeah, they're exceptional. Okay, go on, Hells, do something.
So this is the envelope. Now you've got them in all different sizes.
Okay.
So once Hel showed you how to do it, we'll go through all the sizes.
Super.
And you could use these as toppers as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You see, I'm getting the stare.
Where's your oyster?
Yeah,
Where's your oyster?
Yeah.
Okay,
Right,
so,
take it away.
Thank you. Yeah, a lady had messaged me and said about the envelopes, how to put them together because there's no instructions. So I said, I'll tell you what, I'll do a demo. Because it's really, really easy.
Great.
Okay, so what I've done is I've got 6x6 and I've printed out the 2 elements. So when you go to the print options, you'll see that you've got the front of the envelope, then you've got the back of the envelope. So these are your flaps. So all you need to do is cut them out. So just cut them out with a straight edge and then go around with your scissors, or if you've got a punch that's that big, that'd work. And this one, I use my paper trimmer and I just line it up to where I want it to go and cut down. And then it's literally just a case of manipulating that all the way around so you can get all of those angles. So cut all of those out, and then you will end up with these elements here. And you'll see that you've got a light part and then a darker part. What you need to do is score down that darker part. And again, this is really, really easy. So line it up. Use a scoreboard, or I always tend to use my paper trimmer. So we'll give that a line up and then score. Really, really easy. Everything's all scored. And then I'm just going to fold that over and then just use the end of my bone folder just to give that a nice crisp edge. So again, fold that over. So this I have printed onto 200 GSM because I wanted this to be nice and sturdy, so it's like a luxury envelope, but you could print it onto copy paper if you want to, if you wanted to cut down on weight and on cost. And then this is my last one, so I'm going to fold that over. There we go. And then this is the envelope liner. So I've already cut this out, so again, straight edges, then just curve around the top. And you need to score this again so you've got a nice crease. And I flip that over so I can see my points properly, because obviously I've got those patterns. So we'll just score down. And then I can move that out of the way because I don't need it anymore.
So you get envelope liners as well.
Then
so if you want to use ordinary envelopes, you can still make them look pretty. Yeah.
Beautiful. Great idea.
So that's my envelope liner. And I actually prefer to put everything together and then put the liner in, but it's up to you how you do it. So you've got your 2 pointy sides, which are going to go on like that and like that. And then you've got your curved one, which is going to go, get it the right way around, like that. And there's your envelope. So either use some red line tape, because that's nice and sturdy, but I tend to use glue, for the simple reason that I've got a bit more wiggle time with it as well. So I'm going to move that over, just give that a little wiggle. And then if I just give that a flip and then press that one down. So I'm going to put the 2 ones that are pointed down first because I want those on the inside. So again, layer that down where you want it to go. And then I can give that a flip, turn that one over, and then this one.
Sorry, we're giggling because Karen just sent a message to say, good afternoon, Hells, I think Linda can be scary, but gosh, I do love her. Great to see you on HobbyMaker, both of you.
That is so true.
There you go.
It is.
She laughs at me. She's not scared of me. She just laughs at me.
Inside she's quivering, but...
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, you've got to be stern. It's like, you know, if you've got an unruly horse, you've got to give it a firm hand. That's what you've got to do.
Wow, okay.
Oh, I've been described as many things.
Well, what was it? Goat? Who was it? Wasn't it Joe that used to call you a goat?
Yeah, she calls me a goat, yeah.
The old goat.
The old goat.
There's a lot of love going on here. You can feel it. Amazing.
I had a
They do. They're
presenter
the
who-
greatest of all time, don't
Yeah, I
they?
had a presenter who said to me quite a few things. He likened me to a horse's mouth. Then he said, I can't remember what else he said. But he then said, I know, but I'm like the son you never had. He was only 10 years younger than me.
Oh.
I said, you've just insulted me. Oh, he said I was cheap.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
okay.
I was cheap.
Wow.
And he said a third thing, and
okay.
I thought, right, your
days are
card's
done.
marked.
Yeah.
Card's marked.
I mean, talking
There we
of
go.
cheap, I mean, talking of affordable, should I say, rather than that. I mean, all of this, everything you're seeing here, including that stunning envelope, $19.99 for everything that you're seeing. I mean, an envelope, I mean, I would never want to throw that envelope away.
That would
Well,
be
this
the
is it,
envelope
and-
you would open first, isn't it?
Say again.
That would be the envelope that would stick out when.
Well, exactly,
you
because
arrive on the
wouldn't
back.
it just be lovely? This is a note of love, and this is one of our 6x6 toppers, printed out, and then I've just added a few little gems, keeping it nice and simple.
Yeah.
But sending someone a little card through the
Gorgeous.
post just to tell them that you love them in that envelope. What, they're going to open a bill, or are they going to open that?
Well, exactly. Yeah, we don't open the bills. Yeah, absolutely. I
we
mean,
go.
they are everything that you're getting in this collection. I mean, it is literally the collection that keeps on giving. Julie in the Wirral said, I've bought this and the one from this morning. These download kits are going to save me a fortune and storage room. Thank you. Absolutely the point. Absolutely the point. Saving you storage, giving you plenty of different sort of opportunities. This is going to keep you busy for a very long time. But the brilliance is that you can literally just have a look through everything that you're seeing on your computer, on your laptop, on your phone, select what you want and print off what you want at that specific time. You don't have to trawl through all of these 400 sheets that are on a shelf somewhere.
You don't have to
Try
write
and
file
find what you
names
want.
down. It's
got
all
time for
it's all
that.
visual.
Exactly. It's wonderful, honestly. And come back in, 6 months, a year, 2 years, open it, there'll be something else that will catch your eye, something else that you think, oh, I'm going to do that, I'm going to transfer, I'm going to pop that on a cushion, I'm going to grab that and put that on. I'm thinking school bags, I'm thinking makeup bags. There's so much you could do.
This artwork is timeless, I think.
Completely.
So we've got the 5x7 envelopes. We click on next. We've got more 5x7.
Yeah.
Then we go to the liners.
Awesome.
So as I say, if you don't want to make your own envelopes and you've got shop bought ones, then you've still got the liners to make them pretty. Here's your 6x6. Again, 2 lots, and then your liners.
Wonderful.
And then you've got 7x7.
Great.
And your liners, and then your 8x8, because they're a bigger size, we've had to put them over 3 sheets. But as well, Ruth, what you can do is print this off and use this as a topper on an 8x8
Totally.
card, or any of them you can.
I'm thinking notepads as well. Some
Yes.
of these, because you've got so much sort of, obviously because that's the envelope, you've got the space.
Yeah.
Put those together and create a beautiful notepad. That'd be a lovely
So
idea
there are
as
your
well.
8x8 liners, and here's your A5, and your A5 liners. And there's your A6
Right.
and your A6 liners. What's next? DL and your DL liners. So we've covered all of the popular sizes of cards. Now we've come to your inserts. Now, you might think these look a bit funny. It's because of the way we've had to put them on the interface. But here are your 6x4. If I click on this, that's your insert.
Lovely.
And that is a double insert on the
Yeah.
inside of a card. But look, if you cut that down and put it on the front of a card, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely. So much you can do.
Now, you could scan these into your scanner cut
Yeah.
and write with the machine, or you can stamp, or you could do good old-fashioned handwriting.
Yeah, lovely. I think I like it.
So you've got 6x4, you've got 6x6. Let's have a look at this one. You've got 7x5. And then if we click on next, you've got your 7x7, you've got your 8x8. And again, these would look lovely on the front of a card because these are single leaf inserts when you go to put them inside the card.
And on vellum, parchment, you can literally, words your oyster.
Click on next, you've got A4, so you could make a photo frame if you wanted to. And then we've got A5.
You could do those as mounts, couldn't you, in your
could.
photo frames?
Yep. And then if you click on next, we've now got DL inserts. click on next again. These are your SVG files. Now,
yeah, what's an SVG file?
It's a single vector graphic file. It's a cut-in file.
No idea.
And, right, let me show you this. Right, this is one of your doilies. So if you've got a machine, you can cut this doily out. So you've got all these different layers, and when you put them in, print them in 2 different colours, put them together, there's your doily. And you can put your topper, your oval toppers in there.
Beautiful.
So you've got 8 doilies, you've got an exploding box, you've got a pop-up box, and then you've got sentiments as well. And then we've also given you envelope boxes. So if you do decoupage, you've got the depth with the envelope boxes.
And that's the thing, it would be rude not to do decoupage. When you've got so much and you can keep printing off and printing off and printing off, it's not like you're going to do one and that's your special sheet that you're going to stroke and keep and you don't want to do anything with. You'll be able to do that several times and because you can be a bit choosy sometimes with your decoupage.
You can, yeah.
Because it does obviously use a lot more.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it.
As well, we've got templates. So if you don't have a cutting file and you want to do the envelope boxes, you just print off the template.
Okay.
And then you can do it that way.
So many different options, literally.
So if we now click on home, if you say, right, Linda, show me the inserts again. If you click on the potion bottle with inserts, it takes you straight to the inserts. If you want to see the toppers again, it takes you straight to the toppers.
It's so clever. Now we've just lost our connection in the gallery. So what we're seeing in here, you're not seeing there just for a second. So we will just sort that out. There we go. We're back. That was quick, wasn't it? Paul's amazing. Paul's amazing. It was nothing to do with him. There we go. So you can see the toppers in there again. So you can really, if you know what you want, you go to that
just
home
go
page,
straight. You don't have to
patient
go
button.
all the way through the digital download if you don't want to. You can go to the specific area. So shall we let Hells do another demo and then I'll show you some of the printed sheets and we can show you how you can do the clever bits.
Perfect. And we've just had a quick message from Mary saying, hello ladies, the inspiration I've gained from the Crafty Witches kits is phenomenal.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Isn't it?
Thank you.
Another one from Gloria saying this covers everything you could wish for. SVG, brilliant. Great stuff. Thank you. That's what it's there for. And for all of this for $19.99. And we're literally, we've scratched the surface still. So, yeah, absolutely. Let's have another demo.
Well, the thing is, you know, sometimes you make a card and you think, oh, God, that's rubbish. And you think, well, I've used that topper and I haven't got another one. It's wasted. You don't. There's no crying.
No way. Yeah, no wastage. No worry.
No.
You can have fun and you can experiment. If you are just starting out and you're new to crafting as well, and you've bought something that you absolutely love, you are nervous. You don't want to put the cut in the wrong place. You don't want to put the glue there where you shouldn't have done. And you literally don't have to worry. This is something you are going to be able to use forever, not just for a week, for a month, for a year or so. Forever. And you will do, because they're the most beautiful, whimsical, timeless images. These are for everybody. I would send this to my mum, my nieces, my brother-in-law. There's something for everybody in here. Gloria said, what papers or card do you recommend, please?
Right, well, these are, it's, you know, anything that's got printer on it. You can buy printing papers from, you know, places like Curry's and what have you, but, you know, go and have a look on the internet.
Yeah, I've
and
got
just
to
put
search
in.
around.
These are all printed. I use 160 GSM.
Okay.
Because it's got a little bit of substance. It's super smooth. And you don't have to print it on 200, 250 GSM unless you're making boxes, because then you need something with substance. But you mainly mat and layer, and you've got your card as well. You've got your card base. So 160 GSM is ample for printing everything off the
Brilliant.
Off the digital download.
Fabulous. And that's, of course, if you are just using card or paper. And obviously, you've got so much more you can transfer onto fabrics, to vellum.
Rice paper, shrink plastic.
Of course. Oh, my gosh, they'd look amazing on shrink plastic.
Yeah, because, you know, it's, as I say, it opens up a whole new world. Whatever you can put through your printer, you can print onto.
And that's your basic rule, really, isn't it? All right, Hal, sorry, we will get to you. She's amusing herself in the corner.
Learning.
I've filed all my nails. I'm filing my paper now.
Okay, let's have a look.
Okay, so I am actually filing my paper, because what I've done, printed onto 160 GSM, and then I've got my nail file. I've just gone around the edge just to lift off some of the ink. So I've got a lovely little vintage shabby finish on that. And I've actually got a photo frame that I picked up in a charity shop. So I've put down one of the solid colours, and then I've printed out a few of those beautiful decorative papers. And I'm going to start to lay this up. So I'm going to make a little collage. So we'll just stick that one down. And this is a really good way to use up any leftovers as well. If you've got any leftover papers, just start to lay them up, move them about. Do you want it to look like that, or do you want it that way? It's entirely up to you how you do it. So I'm going to have that one going lengthways. I'm going to place that one around about there. But you can see now how all of these colours are starting to work together. So your greens that you've got in here, and then the pinks that you've got in the middle of the floral, you've got that pink there with the beautiful leaves. So again, just add in that little bit of glue. Now I'm going to stick that down that side, but I'm going to leave it lifted up that side just for the time being. Then I've got these cute little birdies.
Really sweet.
And they are going to go into the middle like that, and press those down. And then what I've done is I've taken that page with all of those lovely little tags and the little ones that go across the bottom. The ones that have got the curves, I didn't want curves, so I just snipped them myself, added little holes to them. And then what I can do is add a little bit of glue and then tuck them in behind here. So I could just have them popping out from the side. So I've got one, and then another one. And I've used the grey colour because you can see all of the lovely grey tones that are running through this. That one's just a little bit too long, so I can snip that one down. And we'll bob that one in there. And then I've got this one. We'll just add that one in like so. We'll just add that one in there. So I'm working on that rule of 3 there as well. It's always nice to have 3 of something because it works so well. And then what I've got is some of the flowers. So Linda's just shown you all of those beautiful flowers, and what I've done is I've printed them out, then gone in and cut them out, added a brad to the middle, and then pinched them and made them all crinkly. So, and it just adds that little bit of dimension to it, but also gives you a bit of a different look as well. Yeah. And then you can go in and just bring in your nail file or a sanding block if you've got one. I have got one, but I don't know where it is because I tied it up. I've got a really posh sanding block. It's got a handle and everything. Oh, I don't know where it is.
You're paying her too much.
Well, I am.
I actually stole it.
Oh, you stole it? Oh, Lee. Oh, we won't go into that.
He doesn't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like when anything that's in his garage is fair game, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so I'm going to use some dimensional glue.
I'm going on holiday tomorrow, you know.
Is she?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Cape Verde.
Very swanky. Oh, you're definitely paying her too
much. 3. This will be the 3rd.
3 times? Yeah. Back to the same place?
We're going to a different hotel this time, but we usually go to the same island because it's so lovely.
I go to North Yorkshire.
Equally lovely. Whereabouts?
All over.
I love Yorkshire. Maybe not as warm as
Well, I
Cape
couldn't
Verde,
go to Cape. I couldn't take the dog, so if I can't take the dog, I don't go.
This is true. Oh, we'll let you go then.
So, Lexi has to come with us.
Of course she does.
Although
I think Tilly and Eric would love it.
It's got a heated rear seat for her.
Oh, she is very well looked after then, isn't she?
Well, she's destined to be an only child because she's high maintenance.
Is she?
Yeah.
But you love her.
Oh, gosh, absolutely. I describe her as sunshine in a fur coat. I've said I'll bring her in to meet Ivy.
Oh my gosh, definitely. Yeah, definitely bring her in next time you're with us. That's a must. I'd bring in my Bengal boy in Binks, but he just cause havoc.
You see, I think that it'd be really cool if you could bring your pet to work. I could bring my 2 in, couldn't I? Because Tilly would be fine. She'd just
sit there.
Yeah, she'd be chewing the broomstick. She does like the broomstick.
Bless her. As long as she's not chewing the cables.
See, she gets spoiled. I even bought her a broomstick.
Hello?
I haven't got a new one.
I needed
Is
an
that what you get when
upgrade.
you start? Get a broomstick?
Well, we
Yeah.
came on our, when we first came here to see everybody, we came on our broomsticks, but the sat-nav was
Yes,
sort of not
failed,
working
let us
properly.
down.
Right, okay.
We couldn't find the building. We had to ring Andy. And when he came out to meet us, we were literally standing on the corner across the way there. We were that
bless
close, but we couldn't see where you were.
No, we're very well hidden.
Yes.
Very well hidden. Keeps the riffraff out that way. Although, Dan, you made it, didn't you?
Oh.
We love Dan.
And then I've taken another one of the little kittens and I've just cut it out and then added it in there. But home decor, think about using all of your little bits and bobs for home decor. So just a few little dots of glue and then a couple of little gems.
Got to have some gems in there.
Oh yeah, got to have a little bit of sparkle. So, but this was a frame picked up in a charity shop.
Yeah.
If I recall, it was 50p.
Gosh.
So
And
by
even
the
if you've got
time,
something at home that you want to upcycle, you know,
Yeah.
we've all got stuff. I'm having to clear out stuff at the moment that you want to get rid of. And sometimes I'm like, oh my goodness, what do I give to a charity shop? Do I upcycle, change things around?
Yeah.
You've got so much opportunity to print, reprint.
thing is, even if the frame's really ugly, you could actually print out papers and cover it in the papers. So you could print them out onto rice paper and then maybe paint the frame, add some texture paste to it, so you could go really grungy with it.
Wonderful.
And that was the game changer for me when I started using these papers on different surfaces. The fact that it's not just for card making.
Yeah.
I can use it for absolutely anything I want.
Totally. I mean, we've got some beautiful cards in front of me, and that is stunning. Imagine receiving that as a gift or giving that as a gift, whether it's birthday, whether it's a gift for no reason whatsoever other than somebody deserves it. It's such a wonderful, whimsical collection. Everybody's going to love that. And obviously having those flowers, you could just the most beautiful bouquets because you're never limited. If somebody's in hospital, you can't take flowers. You make something like that with the flowers on there, it's really going to put a smile on somebody's face. Absolutely. Obviously, we've got some wonderful cards, some gorgeous sentiments in front of me. But imagine these designs, these particular ways of layering. Imagine those in picture frames. I mean, you've got some beautiful, obviously, the poetry. I can't get over that. That's
I know,
properly
she writes wonderful
stunning.
poetry.
I love poetry.
Do
But
you know she's got 2 young children, which is why she doesn't come to the studios with her. She's got Nola, who'll be 4, going on 14 in December, and then she's got little Bertie, who's 1 in December. So she has her hands full.
Absolutely.
Bertie's had to go to the doctors today because he's not very well.
Oh, well, send him lots of love. Lots and lots of love.
So she's got her
very
hands full,
talented.
but yeah, she does come up. You tell her what you want, and she comes up with an idea for it. And we've worked together for about 5 years now, but I've known her for a lot longer than that.
Great.
So,
And you can see this sort of friendship that you all have
well,
between you. I mean, apart from you two, obviously.
well,
But
we let Hells, Hells says, can I have? And I think, oh, there she goes again, demanding. It's not can I have, she means I want.
having it.
Yeah,
Having
so
it now.
you've got the leaves on there. Can we have leaves, please? And I thought, I've nearly finished it, and now you want leaves, so we had to put the leaves in.
Yeah, but you
she
were
does,
right, weren't
no,
you?
she does come up with some now and
It's
again.
great. But this is what we want to really encourage you to do, is to think outside of the card. There's so many different ways to work with these gorgeous images. Remember, you are getting 400 printable sheets. That's what it would look like if it was coming home to you. We'd still do it for one set P&P. You're actually going to get your postage and packaging refunded to you. If this is the only thing that you buy today here at HobbyMaker, I can't really hold that, it's too heavy. You will get that refunded in a couple of days. Don't forget, you've got to have a live and active email address for this digital download to come to you. And don't forget, actually, one thing I must just say, if you do get this, and you have to, you have to get this today. I'm not that forceful normally, but you really have to get this. If it doesn't come through, leave it a couple of days, maybe until what we're on now, maybe until sort of Saturday, Sunday time. If it doesn't come through, check your junk, check your spam, because and Linda's been known to be in there a lot in your junk. But
You've been talking to her when I
she's
haven't
been giving me tips.
Not said a word.
But do look in your spam and your junk mail, and then if nothing's come through, just pop an email your way just to check.
Yeah, because if we send you the link, unless it bounces back because we haven't got the correct email.
Yeah,
or
might be the
we've
wrong dot
made
or the
a
wrong
mistake.
something.
Yeah, unless it bounces back, we have to presume that you've received your email. So, you know, until we hear from you otherwise, we just think, right, you've got it. But as Ruth said, sometimes it'll go into your spam and your junk. Now, sometimes, because there's a link there, you might have an issue. But if you email us and let us know that you haven't received it by Saturday or Sunday, we can send it to you another way if needs be.
Yeah, there's always
you
a
will
solution.
get it.
Yeah, exactly.
You will get it.
Yeah, and for £19.99, as a recap, we're going to have a little look at some of these sheets in a second or two. Please do look back at this hour as well afterwards, because there's lots of hints, tips, and you'll be able to see everything sort of guided through that we saw on the laptop at the start of the showcase. So much. Just quickly, if you don't mind, recap in terms of everything that you've got here from your I mean, the list literally on my sheet is incredible. In fact, we can do it here. You've got your topper. I've just asked you to do it, and then I've just taken over, railroaded. I've got to do something. You've got your A4 toppers, your sentiment sheets, 16 designs. You've got your poetry toppers. You've got your A4 decorative papers, 16 designs, portrait and landscape. Remember, this is all for £19.99. You've got your A4 essential papers, including your dots, your stripes, your checks. I think it says cheek. Oh no, checks, and much more. Obviously, loads of those. 8 different colour choices. You've got A4 solid colour papers, 8 colours, inspirational words, sentiment strips. You've got your alphabet tiles, your ribbon bows, your pennants, your bunting, your tags. You've got your inserts for most of those card sizes, your envelopes, your envelope liners, your flowers, your doily SVG cutting files, your envelope boxes, your borders, your comprehensive how-to information sheets. And I think I need a cup of tea after that.
And then we added the stamps in as well.
Exactly.
And then you get your free Spellbinding Classics, which is building up into a library. By the time you've finished collecting these, you'll have 30 different collections.
Oh my goodness.
And you'll have gotten them all for free, because this is what we give away with the big collections.
That is incredible. If you've never worked with a digital download before, it is simple. And the guide that you get, literally step by step, I'd almost say it's like having Linda with you at home, but I don't know if that's good or I don't know. At £19.99, we all want Linda holding our hand. At £19.99, but you really do. What you've done in terms of this, if you come into any issues, you can just drop an email. You are always there, and I think that's what's really a bonus again in terms of how much you're receiving, is you really do offer so much support.
Yeah, and the customer service, I'm quite sad. I sit downstairs with my laptop watch the emails coming in, and if the television's not very good, I'll answer you straight away.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
So, you know, and if I can't help you, we have a great warlock in the business. His name's Kevin.
Kevin the Warlock.
Kevin the Warlock, and he is a whiz with solving problems with Adobe Reader, and he's got the patience of a saint.
Bless him.
He really has. And he, you know, even if you think, I had a little lady the other day, she was 81, and she said, and you know, can you explain to her?
Yeah.
We've got it going.
Amazing.
You know, it's not difficult.
Right.
It's click, print, craft.
There you go. Click, print, craft, and you can do that as many times as you want to. You can keep going, you can keep printing and printing and printing. And depending on which device you're familiar with, whether you've got your laptop, your computer, your Mac, your tablets, you were talking about tablet, and obviously doing it on your phone as well.
Yes.
It's all set up to do that, and you can change the image sizes. You've got these wonderful, beautiful sort of licensed images that the Crafty Witches are bringing to you, and then it's up to you how you want to use them. Do you want to take those images and put them onto your cards? Do you want to be really super crafty and fabulous and pop them onto bags? You could put them onto well, if you put them onto material, you could put them onto t-shirts, tablecloths,
cushions,
napkins,
any
all
quilt.
sorts. Say again, sorry. Oh my gosh.
Baby quilt.
Imagine a little baby quilt, pillow and quilt bed. That would be curtains.
Changing bag.
Anything and everything, basically.
We don't have to have those with dogs. You have your poo bag.
Well,
then with your cats, you have your litter tray. You don't
this
have to
is
have
true.
changing bags.
Very true.
No, we don't have to have any of that. We've digressed. But £19.99 today is an unbelievable price point. And that's why you know and love the Crafty Witches. That's why you come back time and time again here at HobbyMaker, because you do get so much. Such a buzz about the business. The day that we launched, I remember everybody was like, I was gutted that I wasn't here. I think everybody was, quite frankly. It's a little little bit of a scramble behind the scenes. It was a massive, massive deal, and we're incredibly delighted that you're joining us here at HobbyMaker. I'm very excited to be with you all today as well to see just how much you're going to get at home. As we said, physical print, if you were to get everything, huge amount, you're going to be able to just do this when you need it. So actually, environmentally wise, and this is something we're all really very much focused on as well, we don't want plastics in our lives as much as we can possibly have if we don't need that extra packaging. Even paper, you know, or any of the materials, if we can just...
You print what you need.
And when you need it, you are saving, financially you're saving, cost-wise you're saving, but also you're doing a little bit for your footprint on the planet as well.
And remember, folks, he won't know you've bought it.
Exactly.
It's been there all the time.
Secret squirrel buying is the best way forwards. Oh, look, oh my goodness, we've had... Oh, am I allowed to show that just yet? Sorry, I just saw this because this is fabulous. This is from Sharon. Sharon's just sent this in to say, hi, ladies. I'm honoured to be in the Crafty Witches colouring team, and I've been colouring one of the amazing digital stamps today. How beautiful is that? That's really cute.
Sharon loves her colouring. She's another one that, you know, she's in the ear.
Oh, really?
I really get nagged.
Oh, I love it. Because I've just bought myself a whole set of pens.
Have you?
Yeah, and I did, and this was the thing. I said to my husband, right, it's this amount, it's that. Can I get my pens? And he's like, well, right. I said, well, it's your money if that's, you know, if it makes you happy, right? Okay, but it's got to be delivered. Had to be delivered to my door. But luckily, he was on board with that. It's like, if it, happy wife, happy life, he knows
exactly.
that. The only way forward, but he's very good. And you get these within this complete collection. You get these fantastic images that you can colour, the digital stamps in there. And again, with everything that you're getting, the digital stamps, you can change the sizes, you can alter.
You can, and you could print everything on this digital download. If your printer prints grayscale, you can print it all in grayscale. The decorative papers, the toppers, the envelopes. So you could colour those in if you wanted to. So everything could be done in grayscale.
It's just so versatile. Is that what you wanted when you started to do this? What was your main aim when you came up with this kind of
well, as I say, when my friend started with the CD-ROM, when you're making cards for charity or anything for charity, you want to spend a little to make a lot.
Totally.
And I got it straight away. Well, you can just print whatever you want. And you could use these if you teach, if you're a brown owl, or if you know, you run an after-school club.
Yeah, it's a really inexpensive way of doing it, isn't it?
I used to teach in a prison. I wasn't in prison.
Okay.
But I taught in a prison.
Okay, wow.
Somebody saw me demonstrating in the Chantry in Morpeth and said, would you like to come and teach the naughty boys? Oh. And I thought, oh, go on then, I'll give it a go. So I did go, and we used to do have you heard of tea bag folding?
Yes,
right?
Yeah.
So I went in with all these football papers, and I had to cut everything out because you weren't allowed scissors for obvious reasons. And they absolutely loved it. And then I went across and taught in the adult prison.
Right.
And there I was the favourite teacher because they could barter.
Okay.
The cards were worth half an ounce of tobacco or a Mars bar. Oh. So I was the most popular teacher.
Oh, were you now?
In the education department. But it opened up a whole new world for me. I taught that.
I got a chocolate bar.
I taught that, and I taught cross stitch.
That went down.
That was a bit like rocket science, you know. You go up this hole and down this hole.
Yeah.
But I thoroughly enjoyed it.
That's really, really good.
And do you know what? I mean, Ruth, you know, I'm 67. I don't mind people knowing how old I am. Calculators hadn't been invented when I went to school. We didn't use abacuses. I'm not that old. The thought of having this technology in your house all those years ago was just unbelievable.
Yeah.
And I am self-taught.
Right.
I can do spreadsheets with functions in,
Yeah.
Word documents and everything. When I first started demonstrating, I let the presenter do the PC part of it because I didn't have the confidence.
But I'm glad you do now.
but working with this and doing what I've done, you know, I've built my confidence up. And the thing is, you know, we're all going through tough times at the moment for some of us, you know, different reasons to others. Crafting is good for, my term is get lost in the doing.
Yeah.
if you get lost in the doing just for a few hours, and I've had my dark days, and you just get lost in the doing for a couple of hours. I love cutting out.
Okay.
When I was a little girl, my nana used to take me to the market in Lynn Street in Hartlepool.
Right.
And I used to buy, you know, the Bunchy comic with the dressing up dolls.
Yeah.
And that's where my love of
Twinkle
cutting
for
out.
me.
Was it Twinkle?
Yeah,
I
love
remember
cutting those
Twinkle.
dolls out.
And, you know, this now, and it's good exercise for your hands as well.
Exactly. Dexterity, mind,
and,
all of these
you
things.
know, so you do get lost in the doing.
Yeah.
And this allows you to, if you get lost in the doing, you think, oh, that's not very good, I need to do it again. You're not going to cry because you haven't wasted anything. It's
exactly.
a piece of paper.
Yeah.
And you can print it again.
Exactly. And again and again and again. And for $19.99.
So it's just opened up a whole new world, because then I would go and sell the cards for the charity, raise money for them. But then it's led to this career that I've had.
Oh, fabulous.
And then I thought, right, when I came out of, because I did retire, honestly, folks, I did retire. And I was happy hanging my washing out in the garden, because I'd never had time to hang my washing out. But I got persuaded to come and help a friend, and I've got back into it. And I thought, well, what can we do that's different? So it was obvious I was going to do something digital, but then I thought, you know, I don't want to have stock. I don't want to have to do this. Yeah. And this was the best way of doing it. So I've combined what I've done in the past and come up with the interface for the digital downloads. And this is the way we present all of our kits, even the smaller ones, has got an interface, so it's easy to use.
They're gorgeous, and you've done some absolutely beautiful collections, and here again is another one.
Do you know, people say, oh, I've had to stand on my soapbox. Hell's is standing on it at the moment. But I used to sit in the green room, and people used to say, what do you do? Oh, I sell CDs, and they would look at me. And this one was the same.
I was not.
She sort of looked and thought,
fighting lady.
You know, Hell's is great at mixed media.
Okay.
She's fantastic. I mean, she once persuaded me to buy a melt pot and all the
YouTube
things. I spent a small fortune. I think I used it once. You know, but if I can get Hell's hooked on computer crafting, I've done my job.
Yeah, exactly.
I really have.
Yeah.
And you are watching every penny these days, and our mantra is a quality product at an affordable price.
And it's so, I mean, it really is. It's so much more than that. And you know, put the fact that it is downloadable to the back of your head. Forget that for now. Just look at how stunning these images are, how beautiful, the sentiments, the poetry, the toppers. You are getting absolutely everything and more for a fraction of the price. I mean, as I said, I want to take if I took that decimal point and moved it one, I still don't think you'd be there. Genuinely, hand on heart, considering you are going to be able to do this forever, physically and actually emotionally, in terms of what you're getting in terms of these images, you are never going to get tired of what you are seeing in terms of these images. The puppies and the kittens are always going to be adored. They really are. Steve, hello, Steve in Oxfordshire. Steve said, hi, Ruth, Linda and Hells. You must have cast a spell on me, as this beautiful kit is in my basket, and I have no recollection of buying it. If I turn into a wizard, I don't know, but at least you've got it. That's the main thing. And have fun with it. Really have fun with it, because it's you know, like you say, it's great to get lost in the doing when you're creating. Yeah. But it's also wonderful if you are gifting to see somebody's face light up and to see your work being received by somebody. That is worth more than money itself. It really is. We will have another demo in a second. Should we go through these?
Yeah, let's show you just some of the sheets that I've printed.
Just some of these.
And these are just printed onto 160 GSM card with just an ordinary inkjet printer. Nothing fancy. There's your poetry.
Welcome.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And you could upscale these, downscale.
Yeah, I'm going to show you how to do that. Here's your decorative papers.
That's just gorgeous.
And I know the clock's ticking. You've got the bee there.
Bees.
You've got, that is a beautiful paper there.
It really is.
And then what have we got next? There's your sentiments.
Fab.
And they're straight lines, so they're easy to cut with your trimmer. And then you've got your relations. your in-laws, your step, etc. Notice the two colourways.
Gorgeous.
And then what we've got next, we've got your...
Did that say mum and step?
Yeah, mum.
Sorry, what was
Plus
that?
my...
Dad and stepmother, boyfriend and girlfriend, mum and stepdad. It's great that you've got all of these combinations as well, because they're so... I mean, if you are doing cards, it's really hard to find some of those.
So what you could do is you could go do your craft fair and cut these all up, and if people want their cards personalising,
do them on request.
Here's your inserts.
Gorgeous.
And then these are your digital stamps.
See, I need to get colour in that.
Yeah, these are your digital stamps.
Oh, wow.
Now that...
Is that upscaled?
Upscaled. Right, so here we go.
All right.
This is printed at 100%.
Okay.
That is printed at 150%. That is printed at 200%. And you can see it's lost none of its integrity.
Still as sharp, isn't it?
Here's 100%, 150%, and then...
Oh, look at that.
250%.
How wonderful is that, again, if you've got nieces, little ones to sit down and cut?
Well,
I mean, I'd do it.
I now craft with my great niece. I used to craft with her dad.
Oh, wow.
And he still joins in as well, Matthew.
Yeah.
My great niece, Era, she's inherited, you know, she likes the crafting, so I've got her a little die cutting machine, what have you.
But any of those images on makeup bags, on your school bags, PE bags, anything?
So these are your toppers printed at 100%, at 75% if you want to make smaller cards, at 50% if you make tiny cards.
Gorgeous.
But then, with this is the sheet that I've taken this image from. So that's at 100%. Then what I did, I took a snapshot. So that's it as it was on that sheet there.
Right, yeah.
Right? So then, to print it larger, look at that. That's at 200%. It's lost none of its clarity.
That's, you literally print that and frame that.
Yes.
That's.
But look at that one. That's at 300%.
Oh my goodness, these are absolutely amazing. And you can do this at home. You don't need any special gadgets.
Shall I show you? Right, I'll show you how you do this.
They are gorgeous.
And then we'll
yes,
go
please.
back.
And we'll go back to Hell's.
To Miss Hell's. So you take. You open it up. You can see it's opened up in Adobe Reader. So Adobe Reader is now taken over, and it's that. Or you might use Foxit. And these come free on the internet. You then go into edit, go down to more. This is what you do in my version of it.
Yours might be
and
slightly
you click on take a snapshot. Now what you're going to do is draw a box around the circle. Doesn't matter if you catch the edges of the... Let go. It's now copied it. Click on OK. And then go back into File, into your print. And there it is, as is. Now, if you look here, this is my printer properties box. Yours might be different depending, you know, what it comes up with. But you need to have something that says custom, scale, adjust size. That's it at 100%. If I change that to 150 and click on that.
Brilliant. Straight away.
It's as simple as that. If I click on if I change it to 175 and click on it, and you can see we've lost none of the clarity. No. And that's how Hell's has done the bags and on the you know how you would do it on pillowcases and things like that.
Exactly, a whole
it's
bed
that
is there.
simple.
I mean, look at this. I'll show you this beautiful little bag as well. Gorgeous. So the image that we saw earlier on with the flowers. There you go, so that's it on, if you pop that card down, sorry, it's probably a little bit easy, isn't it? There you go, so you can see, that's adorable. How lovely is that? And if you're making like a little pamper, and then you've made the little bag to pop it all in as well, gorgeous. And of course, on the reverse, we saw that image a moment or two again. But look, total clarity, you're losing absolutely nothing. I mean, you've not got any furry sort of blurred edges or anything. It all crisp, all clear, exactly what you would get. They are just absolutely wonderful images, aren't they? And do think about doing this. Pencil cases, makeup bags, anything you can think of, try it. Try it, because you're not losing anything. That's the thing, this continual downloading, you're not losing anything. Michelle, what do you use to print fabric on? Great question.
It's actually printable fabric. So it's a piece of cotton that's got a backing on it.
Yeah.
So you literally, what I tend to do is I take everything away from my printers, no papers in it, pop it, mine's a back feed printer, so if you've got a bottom feeder, then that's fine. Stick it in there, click print, and then it prints out onto the fabric. Remove the backing and then heat set it as per instructions. So sometimes you need to run the fabric underneath cold water and that'll set it so the colours don't run. And I always print it on plain paper setting because you can actually overload the ink, because on best quality there's more ink coming out, there's more strikes from the printer head. So if you just do it on the lightest setting possible, then it's not going to overload it. So just get some printable fabric and it is that easy.
There we go. So if that helps, brilliant. Keep sending in your questions. If you've got any comments, questions, now is the time to pick everybody's brains. And don't forget, with this entire collection, you are also getting the addition of your free Spellbinding Classics Daybreak digital download kit as well. So this is kind of your third one, isn't it, in terms of the tones?
You're going to end up with 30. We're going to do it in 10 colours. And each colour will have 3 shades. You'll have a dark, a medium and a light. And these are papers that you use in your everyday crafting, your checks, your stripes, your dots, your ginghams, positive and negative. Then you've got your sentiments to match in the grey toned and then in white. And you've got alphabet tiles. So there's 30 sheets, 30 printable A4 sheets in that collection, which would normally retail. And if you go on our website, you'll see it on there for £4.99. So
That's
it's yours
incredible.
for free.
Have I mixed those up?
Probably.
Yeah. we're not going to.
It's all right. We won't mention it. All right.
I won't mention it if you won't
I won't
mention it.
out you.
Okay, but I'll give you an idea because I think that's the second one, isn't it? Is that the
Yes.
second one? Yeah, but
Yeah.
it will be. That's frustrating. It's got to be. There's so much on here, but we'll have a little look at through. That was the.
If we get
It's
that,
gotta be in there, hasn't it?
that.
I'm looking for my
And
third.
if we look the third one.
Third swirl.
Keep
We'll
talking,
find it in there.
Ruth, and
I'll
find
keep
it.
filling, it's all right.
Yeah,
We've got web images as well. That'll be much easier. Let's have a little look at those as well whilst we're rifling through. Just so you've got your hearts, you've got your swirls, you've got your stars, you've got the negative and the positive image on that. You've got all the alphabets sort of in there. You've got your lowercase, your uppercase. You've got the all of your sentiments in there as well in terms of your words, stepfather, dad, mom, sister, all in there. And you can see, I mean, literally oodles and oodles all the way through on that one. 30 printable sheets. Again, and again, and again, and again. If you found it,
Yeah.
thank you.
So-
Good job, your hair, isn't it?
So you've got your midnight, your dark tone, you've got your mid-tone, and then you've got your lighter tone.
So this
you've
is the
got
one you're getting
midnight,
today?
Yeah, you've got twilight, which you should already have,
Mm-hmm.
and then you've got your daybreak.
Fabulous. And again, you can think about these to print on fabrics as well. It's not just the images that we're seeing. If you think about doing that if you want to do a really big, fabulous tote bag or something like that, it'd be lovely.
Do a patchwork one, couldn't you?
That's what I did last time, isn't it?
Yes.
With the Twilight, I think it was. And I printed out 3 of each. So there were 3
Right.
dots, 3 of the stripes, and then I think it was one of the check ones, and just cut them and then started to make it, and I made a little quilted bag.
Fabulous.
But you could go as big as you want with
Yeah,
these because
totally.
it, you
The
know,
whole bedspread. Couldn't
exactly.
You? Can you imagine?
and
thinking
the
big.
more
Yeah,
colours
that
that
would
are coming through.
You know, she's got to have time to do this sort of work as well.
Sorry.
That would
I'll
be too
quiet.
much enjoying
Yeah,
myself.
too much. Can't have that.
I know, it's such hard work.
Slaving away over there. In the
Yeah.
corner. Well, we're probably going to see another demo, and then we've got some additional bits and pieces we're going to bring to you in a second because Liam has given us a little bit of an extra deal here. I'll just make sure your husband's not watching now, because we may just have some American cardstock deals for you to add in towards the end of this hour as well. Maybe just take them home and just snuggle them in a bag. You don't have to wait for the postman.
I'll just say I was giving them.
Exactly. Freebies.
Yeah, stuff for work.
That's the way to do it, yeah. Oh, look, all of this I've had to take. But before we do that, should we have another demo?
Okay, so Linda's just shown you how to enlarge one of the toppers. So I've done that with one of the square toppers, and I've actually curved the edges, and that's just with a corner biter. So if you've got a corner biter, use one of those, or even a fancy punch would look nice, wouldn't it? And I've done the same again on my card. So I've enlarged this, so it's a 7x7 card. So this one is 160% that I've enlarged it. Now I'm going to do this, and hopefully you'll be able to see. Can you see that shimmer?
Oh,
This
lovely.
has been printed onto pearlescent card.
So you didn't think about that? It's not just changing the card to the material. Think of all the different varieties
all
of
your different
cardstock
cards as well.
Gorgeous.
So pearlescent card, and I really wish that I could say that I'd come up with that idea, but I didn't. That's Ian, one of our lovely sample makers.
Okay.
And Jan, I think it was more or less at the same time, they both said, oh, let's print onto pearl card.
Great.
And Ian actually sent me a few sheets of pearl cards, so this is what I'm using here, just to see what it looks like, and I absolutely love it. So we've enlarged the topper there to 160%, and then I've printed it twice because I wanted to do some decoupage. So I've gone in with my scissors and I've cut out my little kittens.
Bless them.
This one especially I love. Look at the little patchwork pinny, which is just so cute. And then we've got this one in his little dungarees with his little bow tie. And that one will go on there like that. And then I've got the heart. So I've also added a little bit of 3D foam there behind the heart. So that was the second topper that I've printed. And then from a different set of toppers that I printed, it's the ones with the long florals that Linda showed you that she'd enlarged. I printed those out because there's some little dicky birds on there and they have a little love heart with them. So I thought I will print that one, and then I've got a little heart which my little kitten can be holding in his paws to give to his beloved. And then a lovely little sentiment for a dear friend. So we'll just take the backing off these. You'll have to excuse me, I'm having awful trouble with my 3D foam for some reason. I think it might have gone a little bit cold and it's just not wanting to let the backing off, but there we go. And then the little birdies, I've got a couple here. So I want to bob him around about there. And then this one, I'm just going to cut him out. So always start off with the fiddly bits first when you're cutting out.
Yeah.
So you're not then worrying about it when you come to the end. And you haven't got as much to hold on to.
Chop his legs off.
Oh, no.
I know.
You'd see the true.
He'd have to be flying, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
And then
she'd really kick off if she did that.
Shame. We don't want that on air. Not today.
It's a frightening
Terrifying.
sight.
anything that's too fiddly, cut it off because life is too short. It's like antenna on butterfly.
Oh.
Cut them off.
Yeah.
Just chop them off and then draw them back in with a pen or a pencil.
Okay.
And when you're doing fiddly stuff, move the paper, not your scissors.
Perfect.
So I'll use a little bit of glue gel here, just. It can be going around about there. And then this one.
Imagine giving this to the kids to play with.
So cute.
Keep them quiet, wouldn't it?
Yeah, for hours. For 19, that'd be the best £19.99 you've ever spent in your life.
I know, well, this is the thing, because you don't want to be letting the little ones that are running off with all your best stuff.
Exactly.
So you can print this onto whatever surface you wanted to, can't you?
How adorable is this? I don't know if we can get a shot of that. It's absolutely...
It's very, very cute.
Absolutely stunning. Let's have a little look at this. And this is the thing, as you were just saying there, if you want sort of the youngsters to have a little go at this, you don't want to give them your best toppers because when they're gone, they're gone. With this, it doesn't matter. Like you said, it's just paper, it's just card. You can reprint it. You can let them have as much fun as possible. And that's something you want to do. You want to be, especially at a young age, you want to encourage creativity.
Yeah, you don't want to be too precious. do you?
No, you don't get, oh, don't do that, or I'm terrible for going, I'll do that for you, because I have to be quite, I'm a Virgo, I have to.
So am I.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
I knew there was something, I find it very difficult. Got to be
like,
right and perfect.
If you notice, things have got to be symmetrical on the pack shot, otherwise it gives me the EBGBs.
Yeah, my equilibrium's irked.
And if a director comes in and moves something, it's on paint, step away from the back.
Oh yeah, I see. I knew. I could feel it. And at 19.99, Deborah, Paula, Janet, Jean, just grab it with both hands. Most phenomenal opportunity, and you can see so many more samples we've got, of course, over there for you to have a little look at. And a quick reminder: you just need an email address. Make sure your email address is live and active. Make sure our call centre have it. Make sure it's on your account. If this is all you buy today, you will get your P&P refunded. It might take a day or two, but we will refund that for you because it's a digital download. It will be rough of us not to. And of course, if you don't get your email, leave it a good few days. Check your junk, check your spam. And if it's not there, just send an email and it will all be sorted out. We'll find a way of getting it to you. Don't worry about that. And no returns, but you're not going to want to return this anyway, simple as, because there's just so many different opportunities. All of the images are in 300 DPI, whatever that means.
Dots per inch.
Dots per inch, I knew that. Yeah, that's in three. So what it means is fantastic quality, basically. That I know.
It's magazine quality print.
It's if you were to buy your normal beautiful quality top as print, this is literally what you would send to a digital printer.
Yeah.
You've just not sent it there.
No.
You do that at home.
We've cut out the middleman.
Exactly, which is what we always do. Umbrella here at Gemporia, at HobbyMake, this is what we do. It's what we're known for, cutting out the middleman. And that's why it makes it even more affordable for you. That's why you can get 400 printable sheets. I'd pick them up again, but I can't. For $19.99. If Crafty Witches had done this for you, printed it all out for you, I said I want to move the decimal point if that was the case. I really do. You've got such a phenomenal wealth and breadth of creative opportunities here.
Plus as well, Ruth, you've got the SVG files.
Yeah,
and they're all brand new to this this collection. We haven't done them before.
Wow.
So you can pay $2.99, $3.99 for an SVG file. You've got 8 doilies on there. And like everything else, we've made it easy for you. Those who have bought our cutting files in the past know that we divide everything up so you know what to cut in one colour and what to cut in another, and then just layer them up. And you've got doilies, you've got an exploding box. Do you know what one of them is?
Yeah, there's one of those actually just down there. The exploding boxes are great.
That's the pop-up box. So you've got now you'll need your 12 by 12 card for your exploding box.
We can help with that.
Yes, I know you can.
Help with that. It's very good.
You're going to say it's a good price, aren't you?
Well, very good, very good. Which is why when you take all of yours home, they were all given to you. That's what you have to remember to say for the deals. So yeah, absolutely. So you got your 12 by 12.
You won't be watching your already be walking the dog. Well, she'd be walking him. She takes him for an afternoon walk.
Oh, you're safe then. You're sorted.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Because we do have some American craft card stock coming up for you. Right, brand new to us today, of course, from the Crafty Witches. Please make sure you get hold of this collection. It is adorable. I genuinely think this is one of those collections you will kick yourself if you don't have. It's, you know, when you just remember certain shows. This is one show, personally for me, I will always remember because I just think everything you've done here it's wonderful and it's exciting. Genuinely, I really do. I just think the fact that it can do so much, that's what I get excited about. It's lovely to think about cards, and this is what we love doing. But when you're thinking about bags to bedspreads, anything you can kind of print on.
The thing is, Ruth, you know, we have a great team of girls and boys. I don't call them the design team or the DT because it sounds like a nasty disease. So they're known as my girls and boys. They're members of the coven.
Oh, they're in the coven now. I love it.
And you give, they all get exactly the same. But look at, there's no 2 cards here. No. There's no 2 things that are, it just lets your imagination run wild. And I know that's a cliche, but that is the only limitation.
The cliches come from things that are real anyway,
they do,
don't they? So that's exactly what it is. But keep checking out on these 400 printable sheets for $19.99. Bonkers. And of course the extra 30 from the Spellbinding collection, just thrown in for $3. Amazing. So it's less than 5p per design sheet. I'm glad Kat worked that out because I wouldn't have been able to do those maths. And that's if you print it once. You are never going to print this once. Honestly, you are going to keep going and going and going and going, coming back in a week's time, a month's time, a year from now, 2 years, 3. It's never going to date. Words like sentiments like that, images like this, images, whimsical, beautiful images of kittens and puppies are always going to hit home. They're always going to pull on the heartstrings. I mean, I love that. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Gloria said, how soon do you get the download after purchased? Sorry if already mentioned. Great question. We didn't actually say that.
Well, you sort all the orders out at midnight, so we will get it tomorrow. So we will start sending emails out as soon as we get the list of names and addresses.
Yeah.
But please, we have to send them all manually.
Yeah.
So you can imagine how
There'll
long
be a few to do.
So hopefully everybody should have them by Saturday. It depends how busy the show's been.
Exactly.
If you haven't got it by Sunday at the latest, it will be out there by then. I'm going home on Friday, but I have got Kevin the Warlock is going to help.
Okay, great.
And Becky's helping tomorrow to get the links out. If you haven't got it by Sunday, please get in touch with us and let us know. Because obviously, if your email hasn't bounced back, we assume that you've got the download.
Yeah.
And we just move on to the next thing. So if you tell us you haven't, and we find there's an issue that we can't, we can't send it, we can send it by another piece of software. That's not a problem.
Brilliant. And your email again?
hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk. I nearly given you my personal one then.
Oh, wow. You've been inundated there. Inundated with messages. Goodness me. Now, we've been kind of hinting and teasing a little bit. Linda just mentioned, of course, the 12 by 12. Now, we had some Black Friday offers. I know Black Friday's done. Cyber Monday's even finished. I don't know what we call it on a Wednesday, but we'll come up with something. But this is last of stock. American Crafts. Black cardstock. We've got some bundles for you as well. You are going to want all of these. Now, usually, and I'll show you a little bit of this, usually we are the best UK price at £14.99 for 60 sheets. Great?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, there we go. And it is, I love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. We were so excited when we saw this as well. Trying to find it elsewhere in the UK, incredibly hard, incredibly difficult. If you want to, you can get it from America. If you want to, wait for the postage, because obviously, it's Christmas and it's obviously things going on. And postage, obviously, you've got to add all of that on. If you want to do that, absolutely. But I'm going to be honest, don't. Right now, when we've got a deal like this, had to hang on to this for the Black Friday deal. You're not just getting one pack, you're going to get two. So you get two. So you're getting 120 sheets of American craft cardstock, and it is absolutely beautiful. The quality of this as well. It's heavyweight, best quality to die cut with. In terms of your GSM, you can see that. Is it to do with the chalk content?
Yes, it's got low chalk content. So it means that if you use it in an electronic cutting machine, such as your Silhouette or your Brother Scan and Cut, it doesn't blunt your blade quickly.
Oh,
your
brilliant.
blade lasts longer.
There we go.
And this has got a solid core as well.
Right, so if you rip it,
it's slightly textured on one side and then smooth on the other.
I don't know if you can see, it's almost looks like slightly like linen, for one of the better,
yeah, it's
better
very
description.
subtle. But it's beautiful card.
There you go, and you can see the difference from that in the back.
Now,
very
this
smooth.
is the card I have that I just sit and look at on the shelf.
Is it the one you look at and stroke?
Yeah.
Well, I've got good news then.
Go on then.
Because we're going to do it on a deal today, because you are going to get two of these. Should be £29.98. So £29.98. That's what we should be looking at. And that would be fantastic. Have you seen that for one pack previously? We're not going to do
that much.
Okay, so we're not going to do that for two. So you are going to get an absolute Wednesday winner. That works. Remember, you're only paying one set of postage and packaging. All the way through today, you've got all the way through until midnight. I've only got the last 30. I mean, this is literally, these have kind of just been brought to us as a final little deal from our lovely Liam. So once they've gone, they've gone. This literally last of stock. We don't have any more. You're not going to see these again until next year. When, I don't know. I'm not privy to that info. I cannot guarantee we're going to be bringing them to you at this price point either. For two sets, 2 packs of your American craft cardstock, that beautiful black, those two, you can see there the difference if I sort of turn that around. $12.99 a pack.
Wow.
$12.99. That's the most quiet I think I've heard you all day.
Say something. My mum used to tell me when she was alive that I was vaccinated with a gramophone needle. Do you know what one of those is? Yeah.
That's gorgeous. 20.
Still like you, Ruth. You can't go for people, can't you?
I'm an honorary witch. I've got to keep up with the level.
No respect.
Paula, Lottie, Karen, well done. Ruth in Cheshire, lovely name. Joan, Karen, well done to you crafters all over the UK, Highlands and Islands. Surrey, West Yorkshire, Black Magic, that. Yeah, absolutely, Julie. You're on point today with that as well. $25.99. Just a brilliant deal on that. Once these have gone, they've gone. $14.99 was our lowest price for one. We sold hundreds and hundreds of those at that price of $14.99. You're getting 2 for $25.99. Stock up on that. 12 by 12. We don't sell. You're not going to see this again until 2023. Once it's gone, sold out, gone. I have no idea when we're going to see it then. Don't expect it to be on the 1st of January. And I can tell you it won't be $14.99 either, but a wonderful opportunity to stock up on that right now. Very well done. Less than 20 available, so keep checking out on that. You are multi-buying, you are allowed. Well done, Carol. Why not? Absolutely. Maybe it's one for you. Maybe it's one for your friend Hells. Could be. Could be stock it. No. Okay. $25.99. They do love each other. They do love each other, really. They do. That's an order. That's not.
Do you know, she's treating me for dinner tonight.
Is she?
Yeah. Well, I was going to treat her in the hotel restaurant. You know where she took me?
Wow.
Mackie D's.
I knew you were going to say that. Lots for the takeaways available. No expense spared, literally. Well done on that one. Congratulations to you. We've got more, though. We have got more deals. So that's your black cardstock. Essential, very much needed. I can't put that on, he said. He's too cute. I'm going to pop him over there. I love that. That's really, we haven't seen that one. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Another bundle. Which one would you like, my love? Next 3 down, I can work with that. Put them in order for me and I can do that. Gosh, they're so heavy, aren't they, as well?
Yeah.
So this is why, digital download, $19.99.
Yes.
Amazing. Right, now you're getting autumn, earth tones and your neutrals in here. So I'm going to do it like that. In fact, let's go through these. Do you like is this one of your favourites, Hells, the neutrals?
Yes, it is.
Why is it one of your favourites? I'm going to do it like that, actually. It's a bit easier than me getting all of those out. I am tempted.
They're my colours because I do like a neutral palette, and they're there to split up any brighter colours as well, and they go really well. But also you can put ink on them, and I do love adding ink and stamping and stuff.
So you can do that, and it would look, I mean, really beautiful. You've got a kind of a vintage feel on that one, a little bit more. There you go. I mean, the colours are absolutely stunning.
They are gorgeous.
These will all work as well, of course, with your best of friends collection.
Yeah. I mean, browns are very difficult to source. Brown card and green card, which you use for your bark on your trees and your leaves.
Nature, isn't it?
Very, very difficult to get hold of.
Funny, isn't it? But you can see there, you've got a lovely collection. They are beautiful, aren't they? And that's just from one of your bundles. You're getting 20 colours. You get 3 of each, and you'll get 60 in each pack. So that's just your neutrals. Well, I've got 48 seconds to show you these then. So next up, we're going for autumn. There are all of your colours that you can see on the back there. And they're all beautifully named as well. Pomegranate, cinnamon, crimson, cinnamon, I think I've just made that up. Yeah, I did. Crimson, pomegranate, at least I'm honest. Chestnut, chocolate, caramel. There's a lot going on today. Less than 25 of this bundle. Here we go, just to show you some of that. So you've got, as we were saying there, you've got those fantastic, beautiful oranges. There's your greens. You've got the deep greens, you've got the apple greens, you've got the kiwis in there as well. All of those fabulous colours. And quickly, Ruth, 12 seconds, we have earth tones. There they are on the back. Ta-la-la-la-la, earth tones. And there they all are in there. Again, you've got the chocolates, you've got the greens, you've got the reds, you've got the blues. So you're getting all of these. Oh, look at that for timing. Should be almost £45 for those. I'll put them on the side so you can see them. Think about incorporating these, of course, with everything you're getting from the Crafty Witches today. They are all at 12 by 12s. Wow. Under £40, Linda.
Wow.
That's fabulous.
Wow.
We do love this, don't we?
Where's my phone?
No phones in the studio. It's all right, Linda's got a laptop. You're all right.
Oh, yeah, Linda.
How fabulous is that? A laptop's there, linked to a personal email, bank account, sorted.
Yeah.
We'll all have some. $39.99. But it's definitely worth it. Less than 20 available. Remember, you can check out, complete your order, come back, add something else, check it out. Only one set of postage and packaging right the way through today, but really complimentary. And I've got one more. I've got a final bundle, and I've got muscles like Arnie. Right. Winter, my goodness me, they're fabulous. Look at all of those. Winter, pastels, and spring. I'm actually going to show them to you all like that straight away. I think you know where we're going to go on price point. Should we just bring the clock? Let's get the clock out one last time. There you go, 60 seconds. I mean, these are totally different from what you've just seen. You've got these amazing kind of brights and pastels. If I do them like that very, very quickly, look at all of those. Shimmy, shimmy. Aren't they gorgeous?
Don't they just make you happy? Just,
they really do.
They do.
Absolutely. And I love the fact, even with the winter, so you've got your winter here. They're really bright. They're not your traditional winter colours at all.
No.
They're very different.
And
but I
they
like
do
them.
look good on your shelves.
Do.
Absolutely, because
I think I need
I
a
look
set.
at mine that way on. I have
Yeah.
them all stacked up.
Yeah. Can't not do. I mean, look at those. It's like,
They do look good.
like when you're looking at all the gorgeous spines and all the
Yeah.
sheets on your. That, I mean, that's how. And that's the thing. They'll be on your shelf like that for years because you won't want to touch them. You won't want to get it. Do it.
Use
do
them.
it. Use them. Don't be frightened on that. I mean, look at some of those. And again, you've got that wonderful texture. You've got that slightly kind of linen feel on. It's not linen, but you've got that kind of texture on one. And then you've got that really beautiful smooth. Look at that. Oh, that colour's lovely, isn't it? They are absolutely spectacular. That lemon is luscious. Thinking Easter cards as well when I'm looking at some of those. Less than 40 available. See, all of the colours you've got here as well. I'm just looking at some of these gorgeous cards that we're surrounded by with the beautiful little kittens. I mean, obviously I am cat obsessed. With all the little kittens and the puppies and all the designs, they are going to really complement.
They do, yeah, because I do use mine. I have started using mine.
You have?
Yes.
Then you'll need to get more to stroke and
Not
look at. I'm just saying. It'd be rude not to.
I think I've got about 3 packs of each. I've definitely got 3 packs of the black.
Really?
Yeah.
But you do use it though.
I love my black card.
Yeah. They're good. I mean, look at that. Spring. So we've got winter, pastel, spring, and then we had autumn, earth tones, neutrals, and then of course we had 2 of your black. Do you know what? You could get all of that for £105, 97 pence. I can't even lift all of those. You'll be very, very happy. It makes, what does that work out per pack? 13, 24. I'm like Carol Vorderman. £13.24. That's amazing, isn't it?
It's a really good price because I think I paid $24.99 for most of mine.
Yeah, which you don't mind paying because you know it's really good quality.
It's good quality cardstock.
Yeah.
And then I stocked up when you got it $14.99.
Yeah.
It was a fantastic price.
Yeah, so we've just done a little bit better on that for you. But only for today, whilst the stocks last, make sure you are checking out on those. And whilst you are, you have to make sure you are checking out on your Best of Friends collection, of course, from the fabulous Crafty Witches. Those 2 hours have literally dissolved. It's like witchcraft, literally dissolved. It's like somebody's stolen time. You've just literally opened our eyes. And if you are a new crafter, or if this is something that you've been doing for quite some time, I know you'll be inspired. At $19.99 to get so much coming home to you. Digital download, of course, don't forget. Super, super easy. Have fun with it. We look forward to seeing all of your designs and how you choose to use. That's quite hard to say that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Choose to use all of these images. I'd love to say it's been a joy and a pleasure, but you know, it's been more than that. I have to say, I feel very much at home in this. Yeah, feet are well, and I've picked everything over. And I've got that laptop bag as well.
Have you?
See, kindred spirits. I don't know if that's frightening or not, actually.
It is.
It's been wonderful to meet both of you. Thank you for my chocolate.
You're welcome.
I will give the hat back until somebody else can wear the hat until next time. When is next time? Do we know yet?
December the 12th.
12th, yes.
Oh, not too far away. I don't know what date that is off the top of my noddle.
It's a Monday.
Is it a Monday? Oh, I won't be with you.
She knows because she'll have just come back.
I'm literally going to be just back from a holiday.
Are you all going to be bronzed and you're going to be refreshed? And
that's the plan.
Refreshed, maybe bin soaked at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah, that goes without saying.
I've got your number then. I knew we'd get on well. Thank you, ladies. It's safe journey over the broomsticks. And we will see you both again very, very soon. Stay tuned. Jamie will be back with us at the other side of this. Loved it. Thank you so much, ladies. We'll see you in a minute.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Imagine being able to create your own sanitizing cleaner using just salt and water from your home. With the H2O E3 cleaner, you can do just that. Using the revolutionary e-activator system, you can create a powerful and eco-friendly solution in just 10 minutes, anytime you like. Once ready, the solution can cut through grease, grime, kill germs and eliminate odors. With the handy set of included tools, you can use the versatile H2O E3 system anywhere in the home and on virtually any hard surface. Save yourself money on cleaning products and help reduce plastic and toxic waste. Available from us in the Gemporia Lifestyle turquoise colour at an extraordinary price, all for a limited time only. So don't miss your chance to own the H2O E3 cleaner on Gemporia Lifestyle today.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's Ben, and this Friday is Hunky Dory Takeover Day, and it's all about Prism. There'll be all your favourite ink pads, pearlescent powders, brush markers and so much more. And there'll also be a special discount code just for you. So make sure you join us for the Hunky Dory Prism Takeover Day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
It's the last hour. It's 5 o'clock already. Oh my goodness me, the final countdown of our wonderful Wednesday, midday. I don't like hump day. I think it's a weird, Well, I'm not saying what Cass just said. Day, maybe I should have said. Anyway, let's start that hour again. Jamie, rejoining us.
Hello, how are
you?
you?
Lovely.
Oh, good, you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good.
You've had 3 hours to relax, cup of tea, chill, feet up, now you're back.
Yep, absolutely, ready to go.
You wouldn't have been doing that, I know you. He's always busying around, creating, doing something. Right, we have busying around. We have so much to share with you. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. I think it could possibly be the last time we see this. So it's been very, very popular indeed. From Creative Expressions, of course. We're going to offer you the big bundle first of all, and then we're going to show you everything individual because everything's been really, really popular. Have they gone? The stencils we saw? Sold out. Stencils sold. Sorry, Dan. Sorry. You got those out for nothing. Running around like a little fly, and we haven't got them, so sorry about that. Yeah, exactly. Come on, I'm not going to say that, am I, Kat? Like a certain type of fly. A blue one, that's all I'm saying. What is she like, honestly, Dan? You can't, honestly, rubbish. Right, okie dokie. So let's take you through the bundle. It's the brand new, I want it all, full of gorgeous sentiments. It's freezing in here now, isn't it? It was hot earlier, now it's freezing. I'm not moaning. We've got, I am a little bit, we've got all of the sentiments and you've got all of these incredible, incredible dies in here as well. Some of the dies could be looking at $14.99, could be looking at £20. The price of that bundle, £84.99, makes them £10.62 per item, per packet, which is phenomenal. And do think about this in terms of splitting these up. Maybe you've got a couple of crafty friends that you want to split the bundle up and you go just over the £10. It's a great way to do it, and it should have been on two-way split pay. For whatever reason, we're still not quite sure. It came in. I can't speak today, Jamie. Honestly,
Doing fine. Don't worry, we've got this.
My
we
word.
can do this.
It came in on a three-way split pay, so we've gone with it, which is great for you. So £28.33 today. When your order's consolidated towards the end of the evening, and then of course that will be the same price next month, same price the following. So a great way to split all of that up, because there is a lot here. I know when you look at them sometimes on face value, you think, oh, I could use that for a background, I could use that. Think about chopping, changing, splitting up, using certain elements of these, and literally you are trebling, quadrupling, even more so in terms of what you're getting. They're absolutely fabulous. So that's a way of doing it all as one big bundle, but we know the individuals have been popular, so we will go through them individually for you as well. I've got some by the side of me. Shall I lead and you follow? That's what they're doing strictly, isn't it? But yeah. Right, so we've got 6 of these available on their own. That's it. Your Creative Expressions, Sue Wilson Background Collection, Swirly Scrolls. I love this. It should be £22.99 because it's big, and we did a deal on that one. And just explain to us again on this one, because you've got
I'm going to use this in the first demo, so I've got this to hand. No, it's good. It was like we prepared this. We knew what we were doing, didn't we? So this die will actually stay in your cardstock. So if I hold this up here, this is our card blank. This is just a 7x7 card blank, and I've literally cut that panel into the front of it, and that's going to stay there for you. If you don't want it to stay attached to your card, you don't want it to be this style, then there is a die in that set with it. It's actually inside this packet, and it's the outside blade that will run around it. So if you want to cut it out as a freestanding item, you can. If you want to leave it in the front of your cardstock, you can do that. If you wanted to back it with another colour, you can in this format. The die will help you do that too.
Reds and golds for Christmas.
Very, very pretty.
Pinks.
Very, very pretty.
Wedding invite. That on its own is a wedding invite. I mean, you could literally just do that and then put it...
To be honest, you could cut the card down here. We're going to actually continue and decorate it on as well. But you could absolutely just have that with a piece of vellum behind it. Wedding invitation, which we have the dies on this show because I brought in my sentiments as well. So you could add on all of the wedding gumph that you want to on there as well. You've got your invitations done. Very, very simple. Very easy.
Yeah, for £19.99, phenomenal. Look after it and you'll use it for so many different things. You can see it here for your background. You've got that beautiful detail on there. I'll fly through a couple of these because there's loads to do. But you can see there, kind of cut out. Isn't that different? I really like that. And then you've got that beautiful, like a picture frame. So you're setting your sentiment into that wonderful picture frame. But we do have only 5 of that left now, so just 5 of those dies. So not very many. I can't sit here and go, well, yeah, we'll get more of that. This is it. I don't have that opportunity. This is it. Da, da, da. Then we've got the tiara. We should be saying tiara to this quite quickly.
That was
Here all
good.
day.
I like that one.
Oh, thanks,
That was
Jamie.
good.
It's one of my old ones, that is. I mean, literally. I feel like it works, doesn't it? Don't get that close to my head. It works. Literally. Back off. Back off
We don't
my
want
face.
that.
Especially when we're in HD. I'm off air then when that happens because that's terrifying. $11.99. It's such a lovely, lovely die, this one. Again, we're looking at it in its kind of full format, if you like, on that one. I'm going to show this to you because this is one of Ellie's favourites early on, and I have to say I agree. I'm just going to do that and that for a second. You can see that the ribbon has been woven into 2 of those dies. It's incredibly cute, isn't it?
I think it's such a clever idea. This one's been done by Sarah Rosamond, who's one of our design team members. And the little loops are on that tiara border, ready for you to add them to. So all you've got to do is get yourself some 3mm ribbon and then thread it through.
It's incredibly cute, isn't it? Really lovely way of looking at that. And then I'm going to flash you a couple more. Now, this one's using 4 of those. I mean, I am calling it, I don't even know what it's called. I'm calling it the tiara die, but it's not called that, is it?
It's not called the tiara die. It's called the draped jewelled border.
Draped jewelled border. Oh, of course, because actually, turn it that way, and you've got an amazing bejewelled necklace, like a collar of jewels.
Very up on the jewellery today, aren't we?
Well, you know, it's in me blood. It's in me blood. And then, one more. There you go. Superb. So 3 of that die left. Crumbs, that was very popular. Moving on, whilst we have a message from Sandra, which says, oh, that's me on, which says, hi, Ruth and Jamie, great shows, and I'm excited to receive my I Want It All bundle. As usual, Jamie's demos have made it irresistible.
Oh, that's lovely to hear. Thank you, Sandra.
He tends to do that. Where am I going to next? I'm going to Frames and Tags, Wrapped Pearls frame. There's a lot in here. So if I do that, Jamie, you can explain this to us. There's only 5 left.
So this one is gorgeous. Again, it's a good all year round design. In here, we've got 7 different dies. Way more than we can show you on the board I've done here, because what we don't show you is like the big panel, this one here, that has another die in there that you could cut that out as a frame. So if you want to use it in scrapbooking, you can do that. You've then got that big panel to put behind it, or cut an aperture and sink one inside the other. Again, with the oval part, there is a die that you can cut the middle of that out as well. So when you were thinking of scrapbooking, home decor, journaling, all of them things mean we can use it in that sense, as well as our cards too. And you've got the words for you and miss you.
They're beautiful. I'll show you some examples on this as well, because they absolutely come to life. Look at that.
This one's a clever one, because it's a rectangular die. So you look at it and you think, well, that's going to make a lovely rectangle frame. Actually, very easy to snip about, easy to add on. Also, what I haven't mentioned is you see all them pearls that have been individually put on there. You would probably think, I'm never going to get them level, they're never going to line up.
Spaced out.
Good. The die embosses that pattern on there for you. So you can exactly go in and add them pearls on the inside and the outside really easily. So whether you want to use self-adhesive pearls, glitter glue, 3D glue, any of them products, to do that you can.
They're so well thought out. I should show you one more on that one as well, so you can see again, just whatever element you want to take out of those, absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can set your sentiment into that, a couple of jewels on that as well. Not many of those at all, but lots of, again, inspiration in terms of that one. Oh, I'm sorry, I've got to do that as well, because that one's, I love it. And 4 of those left now, so $16.99. They are beautiful.
This one that you like, that was the one I demoed on the very first card yesterday. So if you like the look of that and you want to know more, you can watch back yesterday's show for that info.
Super duper.
That helps. I always think it's nice if we can back up the inspiration with a show.
Yeah, always good to see, always good to see. Right, next up we've got 14 dies here. This is your pierced layered floral die. I said that very slowly. There we go, so you can see all of those cut out. We have 5 of those on their own. This is getting so limited. And, you know, if you missed the 4 o'clock show yesterday, if you missed the 1 o'clock today, this is your chance, this is your opportunity. So pierced layered die. So these probably, is it easy to see on the back there?
It might be. So with the flowers, what that means is literally around the open flowers that you can see on the packaging and the filled-in ones is a pierced detailing running all the way around them. It just gives that luxury feel, that little bit of a finished detail. The other bit as well, which isn't shown on the board, but hopefully you can see it clear enough, the open flowers fit perfectly on top of the solid flowers. So if you wish to cut the solid flowers in a self-adhesive sheet, place on top the open ones and then infill with glitter, or maybe use 2 different colours of card, you can end up with some really striking flowers.
Gorgeous.
The other flower head shown on the board is the bit that comes out the middle of the open flowers, which isn't shown on the die packaging, but actually makes a really pretty flower in its own right.
So which one is that? Is that one?
So where are we? Sorry, I'm never good at back to front. These are the bits that come out of them parts. So we don't as such show them on the packaging as a die set, but they make beautiful flowers in their own right, because they're just slightly skinnier petals than the actual flower set. So I think this is one you're going to go back to time again.
Oh, I do, especially when you see cards like these.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, they're incredible. Oh, look at this.
And big thank you to our lovely Sue Wilson and Sandra, who has made a lot of these.
They are phenomenal. Look at that for the flowers. Oh my goodness me, how stunning are they?
You threw me there, sorry. I said
Oh,
Sandra,
sorry.
I mean Sarah. I'm like, that's not right. I've just completely credited the wrong person.
I got your name wrong earlier on, do you know what I mean? How long have I known you
It's
now?
been a long day. Let's try Sarah Rosamond, who's our other designer, who's made a lot of the cards as well. Incredible work.
I'm sure
for both
she'll
of
forgive
them.
you. Yeah, absolutely. But limited. Maureen, that's in your basket, my darling. Get that one checked out on. Congratulations if you get any of those. Then we've got our sentiments, all of our sentiments. Now, these are down here on the trolley, aren't they? Oh, so this is where it's great that I'm on wheels, Jamie. I can wheel myself around here.
One sneeze and you could be on a Christmas tree. That's not good.
I could be the fairy.
Wow.
Christmas tree will be like that. Oh, timber. Right, just because. Here we go. So your just because die. So these all work in a similar way, don't they?
They do. So with these on, Sue has designed for us these beautiful fonts. We've got these large format words to be the focal point of your project. Great size for scrapbooking and journaling once again. In the set, you've got 3 dies. So you've got the just as one, the because as another, and then you've got the backing plate to go behind them. The backing plate can also be used to cut out an aperture that you can then sink the words into, and that works really well.
There we go. We'll show you a couple of designs here. Fantastic for $9.99. I'll whiz through as many of these as I can because they're all gorgeous. I can't pick really. Again, you've got the background die that we saw on that earlier on. They're all gorgeous.
This is the tiara border.
Oh, of course
so,
it is.
You know, again, when you were looking at bringing the parts together, I know you wouldn't necessarily look at that and see that border element in there, but it is.
That's fantastic. They're all stunning. I mean, talk about inspiration heaven. Everything that you're seeing there, gorgeous. All used as the focal point on that one. That's your just because. There's only 10 of those remaining. So if you miss out on those, you'll be thinking, oh, I'm missing you. I'm missing you. There you go. Next one, missing you. We have those at £11.99. A lot of metal on that one again. So you've got the back plate and you've got the
2 separate words, which again gives you freedom to use them individually as well. You might want to put one on the outside, one on the inside, or one on the tag. So, you know, it just gives you that ability to move them about.
And of course, the more of these that you've got, they're all the same font. So as we said earlier on, you could always fussy cut into those and make your own words up as well if you want to.
Or just interchange them between the sets. Sue is very good at when something like this comes out. This is a new style. I'm sure she'll be adding more to the collection in time
without doubt.
So again, you'll have more freedom to add, hopefully.
They are fabulous. You can see lots of these different sort of dies that have been interchanged across.
But actually adding in like this one with the little wordies to complete your sentence. You've got the miss you and then you've got more of that extending through into the sentiment. That works well, whether it's other dies, stamps you've got, or like the other dies that we're going to show you in today's show too.
And that, of course, making a real statement as the centre of the card. And then last but not least, I'll show that one to you as well, which is just absolutely beautiful, using all of those kind of metallics and the pink hues. So that is Missing You. Then we're going to send you big hugs. I'm going to bring big hugs to you right now. We all like a big hug, don't we? A big bear hug. Right. Let me share this one with you as well. Okay, so 3 of those, that's all we have on their own. You can get the set, don't forget. We've got the 2 mini bundles and the big bundle. But if you do just want that on its own, I mean, I think that's always going to be a really popular one. we're always wanting to send big hugs or just hugs.
Well, it's just about every occasion, isn't it? Whether
Yeah.
it's a Valentine's Day card, you're doing a Christmas card, a birthday card, thinking of you, a get well soon.
Yeah.
Every one of them could have big hugs on it, couldn't it?
Totally.
You know, that was going to fit, that's going to tick the box.
Yeah, and if you love that, Jamie did a demo with that in our 1 o'clock hour, so you'll be able to go back and watch that because it was so fabulous. Then we're going big, brolt, don't even know what that word is.
Bold?
Big, bright and beautiful, I was trying to say.
Okay. Yeah.
Bold, bright, beautiful. Make your own words up. But you can see there again, huge inspiration on all of those cards. So that's big hugs. And then, hello, Di, my old friend. Let's grab hold of these ones. So right down there.
You've got more musical as the day is going on.
I have got more musical.
I like it. It's
Do
good.
you?
I like it, yeah.
Oh,
it's good
thanks.
fun.
I could have a song for everything, but they might get a bit bored of that. Right. Producer Cat's got an answer for everything, apparently. Trust me, I know. Right, last but not least on the sentiment dies, we've got hello friend. Love this, it's really warm. But if you've got any of these, you know, you could be mixing with Jamie's sentiments that you launched last week.
Yeah, we've brought them back
Mum.
today as well, haven't we?
Oh, are
yeah,
they on here
we're
somewhere?
sneaking them in today.
Oh, they're under there.
So yeah, so again, you could have hello best friend, you could have
Clever.
hello mum, hello nephew, hello grandma. And you know, to just about anybody that you want.
Covered everything. And again, you can see here some gorgeous, gorgeous ideas. If you want to be working with those, of course, adding it. Vellum's lovely with those as well, isn't it?
Yeah, especially when you put that swirly background behind it.
Yeah, because you still see it, don't you? That's the thing. But yeah, really fabulous. And just 2 more. Less than 9 of those now. Remaining very well done if you're checking out on those ones. Hello, friend. Gorgeous. Don't forget, if you do want all of those, we've got less than 20 of those available now on the huge bundle. You're making such a saving, massive. We're down to £84.99 for all of those. It should be over £115 and it's on split pay. So if you want the brand new I Want It All bundle, it is there for you. All of those 8 fabulous Sue Wilson dies. Amazing. And please do take advantage of split pay. You know, I'm going to be very honest with you. Whenever I buy anything in the split pay, I will always do it. You know, it's not a problem. They're not going to go, oh, Ruth, you split pay again. We want you to. We encourage you to, because it means you can buy more and spread the cost, and that's what it's all about, isn't it? So if you do want that entire bundle, go for it, because there's lots and lots and lots that you can do on those ones. And of course, on the telephone lines, 0800 001 4433, free phone number. And on the web, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. But we just mentioned the dies that Jamie brought to you last week, which I didn't see, so we're going to have a little invest. I know, naughty.
Yep, like
naughty,
it.
sorry.
No, you
I
can't see
missed that.
everything.
Well, I try. Right, so we're going to start with these. So we've got 10 dies for your female relations festival, because depending on where you're in the country, you know, we all have different ways of saying things. We've got our own sort of, I was going to say colloquialisms. That's not quite the right word, isn't it?
That would go right over my head.
Yeah,
I'm
something
not
like
up
that.
for
We've got
I'm
our
going
own.
to nod and agree for that.
That's not quite the. Dan's trying to work that out.
Does that work?
Our own ways of saying stuff. Let's stick with that. Let's not be posh. But you've got mum or mom. You've got nan, you've got sister, niece, daughter, mother, grandma, wife. So you've got lots of different ways of sort of putting that. That's all your female relations in there. So you've got 10 dies in there for £9.99. So basically, 99 pence per die. Amazing. And these will go through lots of your machines as well, of course. But they are essentials. They will work beautifully with the dies that you've just seen. They will be totally complementary. So we've got all of those there for you for your female relations, which means we must have the male relations. Yeah, we do. So you've got dad, granddad, husband, son, father, grandpa, brother, nephew and boyfriend. So you've got 9 dies in there, again for £9.99, which is fabulous. So again, we've got an amazing price point on these. And I think these are genuine essentials that you buy potentially once
this is what I wanted. So with this, obviously, we've just looked at the male and the female, but I wanted everything to tie together.
Sure.
So it's going to cover everything from handmade by your happy birthdays, you get well soon, and then I want you to be able to personalise it and say who it's to.
Yeah.
Because if you're sending a card, you want it to have the right person in mind. You want them to open it, know that you've thought about that person, and that's what I wanted. I also wanted them to be quite small, because although large fonts can be brilliant, bifocal, sometimes we only have a little bit of room, and especially if you want to go into thinking of you, mum, or daughter, or anything, you might not want to take up the whole card with that. So I wanted it to be a bit smaller. To be honest, I've been in the craft world 20 years, and peel-offs used to be the thing. Everyone went to peel-offs for all of their sort of sentiments and bits, and I think we've moved away from that. We've got bigger and bigger and bigger, but sometimes we just want them small bits. This is hopefully filling that void.
Yeah, just pull it back a little bit. It's there at £9.99. We've then got, where do we go now? Let's go for your Essentials 1. That seems to make sense. So this is where, again, we were just talking about kind of ticking off all different events or occasions. So you've got thinking of you, best friend, thank you, hello, congratulations, handmade by, love that one, just for you, and good luck. Obviously, if you are making your own cards, handmade by, and then you pop your name on that, you might choose to do the die cutting of handmade by and then actually write your name or your company name. You might have a stamp, a logo, anything like that.
Or a symbol. Some people just put like a little cat and things like that, little pandas, things like that, which is quite nice too.
Yeah, gorgeous. So again, that works, and you can see how you're building up your collection there. Congratulations, brother, handmade by, best friend, literally, great one to have. So let's do just for you, brother. Let's do number 2, Essentials number 2. And again, you've got all of those different occasions. Happy birthday, invitation, great. I've not seen that actually for a long time. Get well soon, new home. Missing you, hugs, no one's invited me anywhere. Handmade, with love, sorry you're leaving, that's for Kat. With sympathy, she doesn't know she's going yet, but all of those again together, if you're thinking about your invites for weddings, for parties, anniversaries, Christmas coming up. A lot on that one again, so that's a slightly larger set, isn't it?
Exactly, and hopefully it fills in some of the other bits. It's so hard when we sit here and try to work out everything what we want to bring you. There's so many birds in the world. How do you fit every sentiment in? But this is hopefully the beginning of a library.
Yeah, I thought you said there's so many birds in the world then. I was about to say there are.
There is, that's true.
There's a lot of birds in the world.
That's a fair point, but no, words is the word.
Words is the word. And now, have a look at this one. Congratulations, this is your new baby. Congratulations on the birth of your pride and joy, baby's little angel, princess. Prince, princess. That's not just princess twice. It's a boy, girl, all on there. So if you know anybody that is expecting, that's great to have in your bag, isn't it? So you can hand make, again, really personalise the cards there. And you could leave it right up until the last minute, really. You could have the cards ready, congratulations, it's a, and then when you know...
This, if you're somebody who sells your cards, to possibly have your dies on hand and cut them on your stall for the person to add on that addition. Or maybe if you're selling the cards and not on a stall format, pre-cut them, put them in the bag. You could cut them out of something self-adhesive so they can actually literally stick them on themselves. Or if you're going to batch make cards and give that as a Christmas present to somebody, put in a whole set of words again with them, and they can stick them on themselves.
Brilliant. So you've
Just
not
gives
got
you freedom.
Yeah, totally. Rather than having the card there, it's a boy, not like, no, it's not. It's a girl. So you're ready to go on that. And then last but not least, you've got the weddings collection. I've not been to... a lot of my friends are married now. I could do with a good wedding to go to.
Yeah, nice bit of cake.
Yeah, good knees up. Yeah. You know, Kat, give your other half a nudge, because I could really do with a good wedding. I know you've been trying for 10 years, darling. Do you want me to have a word? I'll have a word for you. You find the ring, I'll show him. On your wedding day, to the happy couple, happy anniversary. I love you, 2 become 1. Evening invitation, wedding invitation, and you've got menu and save the date. I've not seen most of those, actually. That's a fantastic combination.
Again, I really wanted it if you're making invitations. You know, we're coming up to a new year. Maybe you want to open up a new little side hustle, that little business on the side of your life that you make a few bits of pin money as such, and you want to go into that and do wedding invites. This will hopefully be the set that will keep everything matching, keep it all flowing, and mean that you can make every part of that stationery as required.
It's a great idea, actually. You could really focus on, rather than sort of thinking about the whole thing, if you are doing a business, wedding invites, or making it really quite specific.
Exactly.
You know,
a lot of people
baby
do
cards,
that.
you might just have one theme that you really love and you're passionate about. great. And I'm thinking about cakes as well. I'm thinking about if you're doing cake designs and maybe doing ribbon,
Perfect.
and you want to kind of personalise the ribbon on your wedding cake, and you want to put your sentiments on there as well. Fabulous. And check out on that. That's $14.99 if you want to grab hold of that wedding collection of sentiments. Fabulous. We have got a bundle. We have got a bundle of it, a bundle of all of those. I just take great joy in saying bundle. I don't know why. It's never going to get less exciting. Bundle. There we go. All of it. It's because I nearly did Annie, and it was Mr. Bundles when Miss Hannigan talks about Mr. Bundles, Mr. Bundle, and it just makes me. You've never seen Annie? Jamie,
Sorry.
I'm disappointed. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. So we've
I'll
got
put it on my watch list.
Put it on your watch list. All of these. Look at all that huge. I'm gonna drop those.
Can I help?
You can. Thank you, darling. There you go. If you take those three.
So you've
there we
got
go.
all of that little library there to go through.
It's a huge library. There's virtually nothing else you need there. All of that again on split pay, so $29.99 is amazing if you want to do that on split payment. Lots of you have got it in your basket, but you've got to check it out if you missed it out. If you missed out on it last week, this is your time now to get all of that. They are. I don't think they're essentials. I think they're crucial, quite frankly. They really are, just to make sure you are giving that extra bit of personalisation to whatever you're creating, whether it's cards, whether it's boxes, whether you're putting those onto picture frames. Literally, the world's your oyster in terms of how you choose to use those. They're fabulous. And they're just going to work so well. They're going to be incredibly complementary to these Sue Wilson dies. But enough about me. It's hour already. We're going to have a little look at some embossing in a second or two, but we're going to have a lovely demo first, aren't we?
Okay, lovely. So this is the one that we're looking at to begin with. So we're going to bring in that lovely swirly die that we was talking about, and I showed you the card a little while ago. But this is how we're going to build this up and actually create our card. So let's start off then with that card blank, because I already showed you that. So let's go back to that one. So I've just put the die onto my card and I've sent that through the machine. Great part of an A4 machine is you can do that. Now I know that we mentioned putting mirror card underneath it. So if you did want to do that, then that's how that would look. Wow. You know, you really could make that colour pop or make that pattern pop if you'd like to. For my card, I wanted to keep it a bit more subtle. So I'm just going to bring in some Cosmic Shimmer glue and we're going to go just down the edge here. I'm going to hold this up just so I can see where I'm going. And we're going to, oh, there's my glue coming out. My glue's stopped, Ruth.
Oh, we've had that twice today.
Have you?
I think it's the cold in the it's super chilly, and it was roasting when we came in. And now it's
temperature can change it, can't it?
Now it's
How are we doing?
It's a little bit chilly.
That's better.
There we go.
Come on. Wakey, wakey.
Encourage it down.
You've had a couple of hours to sleep, hasn't it, I suppose? This is what the problem
3 hours
is.
off,
Yeah.
that's what happens. It's the last time that happens.
So a little line across that side, a little line across this side, and then I'm just going to hold that back slightly. We're just going to add a little bit of glue in the middle. Not a lot, we don't need it, it's fine. Then I'm going to bring in a piece of card, and we've already cut this down to the right size. We can then join that across the back here and down to the front there, so that that will hold in there and complete the front of our card. Simple as that to actually piece that together. If I was at home, I'd just leave that open just for a second to make sure that I don't glue one side to the other. But for this, we'll carry on.
Okay.
So then we'll go from there and we'll do a bit of die cutting, shall we?
Yeah.
So just let me grab my plates. And I've got a bit of card here somewhere. All best plans go out the window. Here we are. So we're going to cut this lovely panel die or frame die, depending on if you wish to use the inside parts to it or not. So we'll send this one through, and we're just going to use a piece of our coconut white card again. I know earlier you found some of that on the website.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, there might still be some available. There is. We'll put it on the graphics then for you. It was a 20-pack of coconut white. It's gorgeous. We talk about this all the time, don't we?
We
as
do.
Well?
Yeah,
it is a classic to have.
It's such a lovely colour. It literally sits in between ivory, which is actually the colour of the card. So if we go back to looking at the card blank itself is ivory. You can see that better there. And then the piece behind it is coconut white. So it's not quite as bright as a normal white, but it's not quite as ivory. It really does just fit in that middle ground nicely.
And it's £5.99. It's 230 GSM as well, so A4 pack of 20.
And then when we take this part out, we can then see how well this is now embossed. Hopefully you'll pick that up with the cameras. But we've also embossed this sort of leaf design going around the side there, this little flourish part. And around where all of the pearls would go, on the inside and the outside, we've also got that part embossed as well.
Yeah, you can just
see if I can show you that. It's quite lovely. What I can do, actually, let's go off on a slight tangent.
Okay.
Can we do this? Oh, it's gone a bit heavy. I could have done it with a brayer, to be honest. That probably doesn't help you much, and it just looks a bit messy. But it will highlight that pattern, so you can see it slightly better. Could have done that better.
That's all right.
Bad mark.
That's okay. I bet that was never on your score report, was it?
What could have done better?
Yeah.
You just usually see me, actually. See me, this is not good.
Oh.
This is not good. School wasn't a good place. Okay, let's go back to our next panel there. So we're going to bring this bar in. We're going to add this going down the side here. Now, I should have done better at school, really.
Well, you can't change it.
No, it can't go back.
In the past. You're doing pretty well now, though.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it could be worse, couldn't it? So we're going to add that paneling down the side. We're then going to bring in this panel. Now, I'm going to show you how I've coloured this in just a second. But you're going to notice this is going to go for a few of the components. But while I've got it, we'll bring this one in and we'll place that one on up here.
That's lovely.
And then so I can take it out of the way, I'll bring this one in as well. This is one I've just cut without the inky bit on.
Yeah.
And I've added my pearls into all of the spaces that the pearls will go onto. And we can then place that over the top. Now this is the joy of having them background dyes. It means that we've got that frame behind it or that colour coming through.
Yeah.
Now for my flowers, that backing plate and this part here, I've been playing with our airless misters. So I thought we'd play around with them for just a second.
Oh yeah.
Let me just dig those out.
Okay, and don't forget, if you want the entire kit, the entire collection, it's £84.99. It's been reduced in price. And of course, you've got your split pay here. So £28.33 on a 3-month split pay is incredible. So it's the brand new I Want It All bundle. And if you do, keep checking it out on that, because we are limited. We've got less than 20 of those now. When everybody checks out, less than 15.
So we're going to use some of our Distress Oxide sprays. Now we're just going to give these a bit of a twiddle or a stir just to mix them up. We've bought these with the matching ink pads as well, so it's a really good time to get hold of both of them. I'm going to start off with the Stormy Sky, and I'm just going to mist going across here. Now, if you would like the colours to sit on top of each other, so for instance, if I bought it in the scattered straw and I really want the yellow to stay prevalent and be able to be seen, let the first layer dry.
Okay.
And then when you spray this one on, it will sit on top of it. If we add it in now, obviously because the colours are wet, we're going to get some mixing, which is really lovely because we're going to get them shades of green coming through.
Really nice together.
I'll then add in some Dusty Concord.
Just the most brilliant names, aren't they?
They're gorgeous names, they're gorgeous colours. And when you actually look at the tones that you receive in there, it's just beautiful. That one's also a bit of bundled sage. So the only one I haven't added to this mix is our Tattered Rose.
Okay.
But you can then leave that to dry. You can be heavier with it if you want to, or lighter. They're also water reactive, so if you mist with water, it will oxidise, but it's just going to set down, it will end up very nice and chalky. And when dry, this is the style of effect you can create with them. So here's some flowers I've already pre-die cut using the lovely set of flowers that we've got on today's show as well. So this is our pierced set of flowers. So let's add a couple of these on.
These are so lovely.
And then we'll go on to doing our sentiments as well. So we'll add one there and we'll add one coming off this side. Then they can be setting down and drying whilst ready.
Yeah.
And we'll do one at the top up this side. Then before I cover too much room, let's do some words. So I thought we would use the new words that we've bought you from my collection. On the original card I added in at the Miss You, which comes in the middle of that frame, funny enough. But instead I thought it might be nice if we was to add in some of mine. So let's see if we can bring those in. And for this one, we're going to use a piece of coconut white card that I did earlier, which is already dry. And I've done this from the Tattered Rose colour. So it's got that nice, subtle pink shade. And again, this is over our coconut white card. So we're going to place that down and we'll cut these 3 out. So I'm going to cut out Handmade By, I'm going to cut out Daughter, and Just For You. So I'll send that one through.
Gorgeous. And the tattered lace and ink pad and the spray is £12.99. We've got all of those. That was a really popular one earlier on, actually. I've got them all here.
Tattered Rose is so beautiful.
Oh, it's really gorgeous.
Yeah, such a lovely rose shade.
Yeah, real kind of vintage feel to it. It's kind of a little bit more subdued. It's lovely.
So we'll then get our words and we can just pop those out.
Yep.
Here we go. So we'll take out our Just For You first of all. So these are all cut for us. The die's done all the work.
Yep.
We can then just tease that out. Then we'll go for our Daughter. This one's already started to come out, so we can just remove these excess pieces. And we've got the ones out of, oh, there's a little bit left in the just there, so we'll remove that one. And then I thought it'd be nice if we was to add the handmade by part to the reverse of the card as well, whether you wish to sign it or not. In one set you get handmade by, so again you could put daughter or mother, depending on who you're sending the card to and who it's from, or if you prefer, of course, there is also a handmade with love, which I think is a little bit more anonymous, so if you don't necessarily want to put your name on there, just handmade with love, that tells them everything, doesn't it? Tells them that somebody made it who cares. So we'll go for just for you first of all. I also think they're nice as well if you're making bags of fudge and bits like that. You don't have to necessarily sign to that.
Yeah, especially Christmas. I've got a friend that always does like roasted almonds and we all get little bags of those. Yeah, roasted nuts and things. It'd be nice to do that on them.
That's a good friend to have, isn't it?
I know, Hope I get that this year.
Yeah. Then we'll bring in the daughter and we'll add that one just underneath. Let's go for slightly further down. We'll add that just over there, straighten that part up. And then we can flip this over or open that out. We'll add the handmade by to the reverse. And this is what I wanted. I wanted you to be able to use your sentiments on the front of the card, the inside of the card, the reverse of the card, your gift tag. You know, I want them to literally go through everything you're going to do in your crafting world. Again, for scrapbooking, a lot of the sentiments will lend themselves to that, or journaling too. So we'll add our handmade on the back there. Flip back over to the front. Now I can see what room I've got left. We'll bring in a nice big butterfly. I've just bought this in from one that I've got at home. Again, designed by Sue, but I really wanted a focal point to this card. So I'm going to place that on just down on the corner here. We'll bring in another couple of flowers as well. And we'll place that
So
on
talented,
there.
honestly.
Oh, bless you.
You are. It's just, they're good. It's great when you see them, but when you think of, you've sat at home and you have created the style of this, which sort of direction that's going? Is that going landscape or portrait? Which flowers do I add where? It looks easy when we see it like this, but the thought process behind it, I know the dies do half the work, but then you still have to put it all together. All of you are so creative, so talented.
The right products, and I think I could speak for every designer or demonstrator or whatever, I feel like if you've got the right products, you're halfway there. That's why my flowers got to come back, you. But you are halfway there. If you've got the right bits on your side, then you've got the battle done, really. And the actual sitting at home and designing it bit, that's my favourite part.
Yeah, it's the fun bit.
Love putting them together. I love any form of design and creativity. I'm not always saying it comes out the best it could be or how I wanted it to be, but it's putting them together that I absolutely enjoy.
Yeah.
So as many leaves or as little leaves as you want. I always get carried away with these. I confess this every time, but we'll just stop at that point there. And that would then complete our card. So I'll show you the one with the misty on, just a slightly more purple colour scheme, and then the new one that we've just done, which is a bit more blue, more of the stormy sky.
Yeah, both gorgeous though. One wonderful design, a different way of using them, and that frame working beautifully. You've got the background die on that one as well. They are fabulous, and of course handmade by on the back as well, which is fabulous. They're stunning. Thank you. Really lovely. Make sure you're grabbing both of those collections. That's all I would say, because they are both stunning. One thing we haven't looked at so far today with Jamie is the embossing powders. Really lovely colours as well. I'm going to show these to you on my little boards. So they are, of course, from Cosmic Shimmer, which we know straight away you're getting fabulous quality. You're getting just the most gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Look at that. Red salmon lustre. Oh, don't mind if I do. That is really, really pretty, isn't it? In fact, let's start with that one then. Let's go for the embossing powder for the red salmon. You do get all three of these in your bundle. Now, let me show these to you. They should be coming in at £13.50. I'll show it to you on the board. You've got this really kind of delicate kind of embossing on there. Paris, Gay Paris. That's my French accent. You've got... Have you watched Emily? You won't have watched Emily in Paris.
I watched the first series. I
I'm
haven't
halfway
watched
through
the
the
second.
second.
And there's a third one coming on the 21st of December. I see that today.
We've got to get watching,
I have. That's what I thought, but I haven't done it yet.
First year, I loved it. In fact, I think we flattened it in a day or two.
Did you?
Kept
I'm
watching
like that.
Yeah. Embossing powder. With your red salmon. Then you've also got your, now look at this, lapis pearl. Oh, hello. Ooh la la. Look at that. This is gorgeous. Look at that shimmer on there. This is what you expect, though, isn't it, for your Cosmic Shimmer. Add it to everything. And last but not least, I could go Jack Sparrow on that. You've got your black pearl. There we go. So your black pearl in there glistens. I mean, it really does. All three of those for £11.99. amazing. It makes me want to go back to Paris. Absolutely beautiful. We didn't get a chance to look at these yesterday, so I wanted to do them today. We needed to see them today. Really popular. And you've got these beautiful little pots. They're 20 millilitres. They're going to go a long way. I was tempted to open that, but I don't trust myself. Jamie will do that. But they are literally, you get so much in there and you use so very little. Obviously, that pot is going to go a long way. Great selection of colours they are.
I really
nice.
like these. I bought you the pearl one and the black pearl one last week, lapis pearl and black pearl. The salmon one is new this week for you.
It's beautiful.
But it's a lovely one to put together.
Oh, it really is. Look at those actually in the little pots, so you can see that. I mean, the shimmer already, they're kind of taking off in there. They're gorgeous. Remember, our studio lights do us no justice in here against anything that shimmers. I mean, it's not like we've got gemstones being sold on our sister channel and it stops the reflection and the refraction. But that's what cameras are designed to do. They are beautiful. Right, okay, let's have a little look at these then, because they are stunning.
So this is the card I thought we'd have a little look at to show you what we're going to be doing with them. And the reason I wanted embossing powders on today's show, because we're really lucky at Creative Expressions, we get to actually pick what we bring you. So we have a reason why we've put these to a show. And the reason is I wanted to show you how we could die cut and then heat emboss our actual panels or our pieces.
Wonderful.
So each of these has all been triple embossed. So we're just going to do the first part.
Okay.
So if you compare the finished with the new, so this is what we're going to end. This is the metal effect that I wanted you to have, that shimmer, that shine. This part is just black card. So it really shows you the difference, the opulence that you're going to achieve from your embossing powder. Now it's up to you. You could use an ink pad if you've got an embossed ink pad. I've got an embossed dauber, so it's just the same liquid put into a bottle. I've been a bit naughty. I'm sneaking this in because it's quicker to use. But I'm just going to go across it.
Full house.
No, I'm never that lucky, and even if I am, I'm too scared to say. The bingo hall I used to go to, the amount of people who would call wrong and then sort of get shunned because I'd called wrong. And I was like, oh no.
It's very serious stuff. Great night out though.
It is good night out, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just padding across, making sure that I've got all of this covered, making sure that it's all nice and shiny and ready to take on my powder. So I've just caught a bit there, so I'll just put that bit back where it should be. Where are we gone there? There we are. It's quite a forgiving technique, this. And if the amount of times I die cut something and then get an inky finger on it or something, this is a good way to cover that up.
Okay.
You know, good saviour. So even if we haven't covered every aspect of it in the first go, we're going to do this 3 times, or I would at home, so it's not too important. But we're going to take our powder, we're going to go across this. Now this is our black pearl powder. Now I don't know how well you're going to see this, but in with the black, you can see, I believe it's mica that's in there. And it gives you that shimmer and that sort of sparkle there ready to play with. That's what you're melting down and putting into there. So it's got that really like crushed granite style look to it, maybe.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I don't. That's still not coming through the sort of the screen too well, to be fair. But it is absolutely. It's like gorgeous, like heaven in there. That's amazing, sparkle.
So if we take this away and get that part out of the way, we'll put this lot back into the pot, hopefully. Oh, that weren't too bad. Usually I end up with it everywhere. Yeah, I'm doing all right there. So then we're now just going to heat this, and I don't need to do all of it, we'll just do a small amount of it. So I'm going to hold this in place. I'm just going to hook something into the design just so I can go through it. I'm using our woodware heat gun today. I believe you'll have this on your website as well. These are brilliant. They're a dual speed heat gun, and they fold up quite neatly as well. So if you're somebody who's going to crops or classes, you've got that ability to do that as well without it taking up all your bag.
For that changing as well. Yeah, I think we only had 4 last time. I think we may have sold out on the. I'll have to get those back in.
Yeah, they're a really good heat gun.
Yeah.
They are really, as you can see, this was cold. It's the first time I've used it today, but straight away it's come up to temperature and it's done our melting for us of that powder.
And I like the fact you've got like the hairdryer type design on it. I like that. I find that quite easy to.
It will open out, it will stay in place, but then you can just fold it away. On the inside here, you've got the 3 different on, off and high and low bits. So
we'll try and get some more of those in.
So I've just done 1 level of this one. And again, I'm sorry, I keep making you do these sort of impossible tasks, don't I? Let's see if we can put a piece of paper under it. If you do 1 level, you're going to end up with the powder being a little bit more textured and actually looking a little bit more like a raw iron gate. I don't know how well you can see this. If you do exactly the same as what I just did, put another level of powder on and heat again. You can either do it while the powder on the first layer is still hot, if you can get in there quick enough, or you can reapply your ink and then do it again. But just keep doing that up to 3 layers. You'll find it goes more rounded and a bit like it's been plasticised, if that's the right word.
Yeah, well, it'll work for me.
Yeah, so it gives you more of a metal effect. I did this on black card simply because then I knew I was going to go black with this. When I did my very first ones, these were on white card because I didn't know what I was going to do with them when I cut them. So it's just down to where you're going to go with them. Obviously, if you're on black card, this is a bit quicker because of you, then you haven't got to worry about covering all of it, if that makes sense. But you could ink the card if you wanted to. Not the problem.
Super.
Okay, so we'll take these parts and we'll start building this up. Now, in the background, you've just watched me do some heat embossing, so I don't want to, keep you watching me heating for hours. This is quite lovely. This is just a piece of white card. I've taken the heart stamp that we have on today's show, and again, another impossible thing for you to see, I'm sorry, but I've stamped and I've heat embossed in the lapis pearl. How subtle is that for weddings?
Yeah, gorgeous.
You go back to the wedding invite said, but that lapis pearl with that heart stamp is just a gorgeous combo.
We've only got 2 of those heart stamps remaining as well. They were absolutely fabulous price as well. £3.75 for your heart stamp. So literally 3 of those remaining. And all you've done is, 2 now, sorry, 2 of those remaining. When they're gone. You're always going to use those. So £3.75 for your hearts. There we go.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my border and I'm just placing some glue onto the back of this again, just dry as clear, cosmic shimmer glue, and we're going to go on to the top here. Now, if you want to try and make these level, it's not a bad idea to work on a glass mat because you can check with the guide underneath that you're where you need to be before you commit to it being in place. For speed, we'll go with it and hope that that's somewhere near the right place. We'll do that one, and then we'll bring in our other one, and we'll do that one on the base as well. So we've got that top and bottom effect. Now, it never hit me, but when we were looking through the baby sentiments I've designed, you've got that princess wording in there as well.
Yes.
If you are going to use this as a tiara, how perfect would that be?
Really good. You could have that for
Hadn't even planned ahead
the graduations that they have now. The what do you call them when they have them at the schools? They do the big sort of passing out parties and things, don't they? The prom, that's the
prom, is that what we're thinking? Yeah.
Passing out parties doesn't sound quite right, does it?
No, it might end up in the passing out party. It starts as the prom. I like that.
I didn't have proms in my day.
No, nor did I. I think they started like the year after me, I believe. Yeah. No, I escaped.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. Scattered straw, I'm going to use the oxide spray next. I'm just going to put a little bit into a tray. We're going to pick that up, and just because we want to accentuate the colours that are used in the next part down, we're going to go into the openings on our lovely border die. We're just going to colour in them.
So using the scattered straw to create yourself some canary yellow diamonds. Very nice.
Just hold that in place, make sure that we get all of these down. And you can do as many or as little as you want. And the nice bit here as well is because we've heat embossed, even if we go onto the die, it's going to repel it. And it will just go back into the area that you want it to be. So it's quite a quick way to make quite a nice pop of colour and make sure that our layers all coordinate. So just add them into there as well. Just a couple more to go. We'll add that one in there. That's coming
really
up just
effective,
a little
isn't
bit.
it?
But it's a nice way to add in just a shade of colour. So we'll pop that to one side for a second. We'll bring in our pieces for our layers. Now with this one, all I've done is taken our scattered straw ink. Let's just show you that, because we had a question earlier about these. I don't know if we've still got any of the mats or eggs left, or blending sponges,
We'll have a little look at that. Do we have any of those, Kat? They were
I always get trouble. I always call them
popular.
blended eggs, and they're not. They're our latex smoothies.
Okay, so your latex smoothies are $4.99. You get a pack of 2 of those. They are, in terms of cleaning those ones?
Just wash them under the tap.
Okay,
to be honest. Depending on the inks you're using, you should find they'll wash out quite easily.
Okay, so squeeze in a clean. And then the blending mat, these are stars of the show alongside Jamie, obviously. So you get two of those. We don't have many of those at all, do we? So you're getting 2, again, very, very easy to clean. Just again, if you want to put those under the tap, or, well, Jamie puts them in the
Shh, don't confess.
Don't
Don't
say
get in trouble.
that. Okay, don't say- He puts them in the sink and washes them
sink,
nicely.
washes them like I should
Like
do.
a good boy.
Yeah.
So £2.99 for 2 of those.
So we're going to use our blending sponge. We're going to go round on our mat using our scattered straw just to edge the card, just to
Yeah.
do some distressing. Circular
Lovely.
motion, lovely blending.
Great colour as well, that is.
Now I know we're running out of time, so I'm going to try and speed up just a little bit. We'll bring this in, and we're going to place this down onto our card blank. We're then going to frame it with a piece of black card over the top of that. Instead, we can then bring in the panel that we've just been working on, and we will attach this onto our card. And then the word friend, I did exactly the same as what I've done with my borders, and I've already triple embossed them too. So I would then add that into the centre. And then for speed, I'm just going to bring these in and lay them on.
Yeah.
I've done some flowers with the same distressing just going around the side, place them in place, few leaves around the edges, and that's how we've ended up with our finished effect.
It's fabulous.
So I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And that embossing, that triple embossing gives you even more of a 3D experience, doesn't it?
It looks like they're
It's-
metal.
yeah,
I know that
stunning.
might not come across at home, but they really look like they're made of metal, which is a
Totally.
lovely finish.
It's gorgeous. And don't forget, if you want that big bundle, grab it now, £84.99. I want it all bundle. It's there. It's on split pay for you today. Not a two-way, but a three-way split pay that you're getting, which is unbelievable on that one. So all the way down to £84.99 or £28.33 on your three-way split pay. And that's gone incredibly quickly,
Has
quite
gone
frankly.
very fast out,
Thank you
hasn't
so
it?
much. Are you with us next week?
I am, yeah. I'm back next Tuesday at 4, and then I'm back in again on Wednesday, and I am bringing my favourite things. So I've got Bubble Bloom stamps from Jane Gill, Sam Paul, lovely shabby chic bits, Sue Wilson dies. There's a whole, honestly, I don't know how we're going to fit it all in. There's a lot. There's a
Amazing.
lot. It's going to be a fun show.
Excellent stuff. We look forward to that. Thank you so much for joining us all today. I will be back with you very soon. Now, just before we trot off, I should say goodbye. We'll be back with you, obviously, at 6 a.m. in the morning. But if you do get your crafty room, your area, in a bit of a mess, you might want to clean up after yourself. You might want to mop up and clean up well. Our gorgeous Sherilyn is on Lifestyle, Gemporia Lifestyle, and she has your answer to all of your messiness coming up on Gemporia Lifestyle. Have a look at this.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.